side to side. Ooh, yeah. Just let it ride. No rush, no race, just the vibe. We're all floating in the tide. Chill tonight. Oh, chill tonight. Feel the groove, it's out of sight. Chill tonight. Yeah.
All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the DEG channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here. Sorry I'm a little bit late, but you know what? This is how it be sometimes. A lot of times. Oh man, let's go. What's up, Chip? We got Chespy Poo, Cat, Lynn. Nice to see you, Cat. I saw your note. Congratulations on that, Cat. Hope it's going well. We got LC in the chat. What's up? We got Jimmy Lee. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? We got Mike Larry. What's up, homie? We got Tucker in the chat. He's bricked up, ready to go. Let's go. Raider the Boston Terriers here. What's up, Raider? Let's see who else we got. We got Cramp Daddy Krampus, and the Decky. What's up? What's up? Ooh. Let's see who else we got. We got Stafford 151. How we doing? Yo, we got Green Mom rolling through with the 25 months. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Over 3 years. Party face emoji. Party face emoji.
Yeah, math was off a little bit there, Green Mom. But you know what? It's felt like 3 years, bro. Much love to you, Green Mom. Hope you're doing well. Lyle White says, greeting everybody. We got Antonio. What's up, Antonio? I will be on the lookout for that. I'll see if Kirby can stop at the P.O. box tomorrow, but I'm not sure, man. But yeah, I'll be on the lookout for that, Antonio. Katie C, nice to see you. Who else? Scrolling up, we got Haseo. What's up, Haseo? We got DEG on Twitch. We got Indy. Yo, what's up, Indy? Indy and Chapel, hope you guys are doing good. We got Cool Trainer Carl in the chat. Andres Feliciano. Let's go. And I think that was everybody. Oh, and Krampus with the $1 super chat. Thank you very much, my dude. Much love. Oh, there's Shiny. Let's go. What's up, Shiny? All right, so let's see. What do we got going on tonight? Unfortunately, like my ping in the Discord said, I was not able to secure booster boxes of the mega sets this week, at least not for a price that I would like to sell them for. Both my suppliers did not want to break down the cases into individual shipments to avoid that $800 package cap to get them here today, so I had to pass on them this week. Otherwise, I would have been having to sell them for probably like $25 more than I would have wanted to sell them for. So next week we'll have booster boxes. I was supposed to have the trainer boxes, the premium like trainer boxes that have 10 packs of each set and then some other goodies in it. It's basically like Japan's version of an ETB. They did one for Scarlet Violet base too. But those got held up in Indianapolis. FedEx decided they didn't want to deliver them today, I guess, for whatever reason. So unfortunately, they are not going to make it this weekend either. So we'll have Mega in next week. I know everybody's hype and looking forward to it. There's been a lot of awesome leaks. Well, I guess they're not leaks anymore because people are just opening the cards. Awesome cards in that set, both those sets. And I'm looking forward to getting my hands on some and ripping some. So definitely be on the lookout for next week, and I'll make sure that I got some for you guys. In the meantime, though, we do have some simplified Chinese. We got the 151 Psyduck set, which is Hope. The Gengar set, also trying to work on that, but man, the Gengar set is going for a ton of money at the moment. Like, I mean, it is expensive.
No bueno.
If you guys did not see it, a raw copy of that Pikachu and Gengar card sold just the other day on eBay, the first one that ever sold on eBay, for $2.7 thousand as a raw copy of that card. So accordingly, those boxes are very expensive, like 150 to 200 bucks for US sellers. So I'm trying to get my hands on some, but I don't know when that's going to be, because I want to try to get you guys the best pricing on that. But we got the Psyduck set. The Psyduck is still going for a lot of money too. Psyduck's going for like 800, 700, 800, somewhere around there raw. We got Gem, the simplified Chinese gem set. We got black and white, English and Japanese. I got the Victini boxes in today. We're out of the poster collections, but I got the Victini boxes in, and we still got ETBs as well. And let's see. Oh, obviously we got the Japanese One Piece the best, and the Japanese manga boxes for Dragon Ball Super. And then I got a new slab wheel going. New slab wheel. It is the regular size slab wheel with 40 spins on it. Let me bust out all the slabs. So there's 40 spins on it. 20 of them are bonus spots like usual. The race prizes, once the wheel sells out, we got the Mewtwo and Mew GX promo from Sun and Moon in a PSA 9, valued at about $350 at the moment in a 9. We got the Arceus Alt Art in a 10 for Brilliant Stars, and then we got the Venusaur from base set in a PSA 8. Those are the race prizes once the wheel sells out. And then the slabs that are on the wheel, we got the Mew from 151 Japanese. We got a Reverse Hollow Sylveon from XY Furious Fists. Starmie V Trainer Gallery. Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith. Got the Whale Lord. That's the English Whale Lord from Journey Together. We got Ens Reshiram Japanese. CGC 10 Pristine. Rockets Ariana. Iono's Wattrel. The Moltres from Astral Radiance Trainer Gallery. Japanese Eevee Art Rare. Japanese Sylveon SAR. Glaceon SAR from V-Star Universe, and then Arceus V-Star Gold from V-Star Universe as well. Those are the 13 slabs that are on the wheel. There's also a Prismatic Evolutions ETB, 2 Victini boxes, and then there are 4 raw card packs that are numbered in here. Each one of these is valued at between $40 to $60. So there's 3 cards in each one, and all the cards together add up to between 40 to 60 bucks in those raw card packs. So that is what the wheel is made up of. If anybody wants to check that out, I know Zach R picked up a couple spins already because he be like that. But feel free to jump into that. Oh, and the bonus spins, the bonus spots this time come with 1 pack of Terrafest and 2 packs of either Japanese Black Bull or White Flare. Those are the bonus spot packs.
And these rare candy blues.
And outside that, I think that is most of the updates for this week. I don't think there's any other restocks. Again, the PSA submission and BGS submission will be going out next week. I really, really do apologize for being delayed on that. I have just been swamped and with real life stuff and dealing with stuff with the store and everything, and I just did not have a lot of time to work on it. I got those all worked on this week and just waiting to see if we had any more cards over the weekend, and they will be going out on Tuesday next week. And then we also did get our BGS submission number 7 back. I do have that in hand. I'm not really planning on doing like a just a straight showcase or reveal, but if I see people in the chat that have cards from that BGS 7 submission, I will bust them out and do the reveal for them as I see them. So outside that, we'll have a couple giveaways going on, and we got a couple duck races still that are up. We got duck races for the Grimer, the band Grimer in a 10 from Japanese Rocket Gang, and then for the waifus, we got Jean Bart BGS 10 as well. And we also have duck races for White Flare and Black Bolts ETBs. And there's 10 more spots. I think like 10 more spots left on the Night Unison booster box break. So if that sells out, we will run that as well. Jimmy says, yes, yours was graded, Jimmy. Yours was graded. They did not consider yours too lewd. There was one was IJR's, one was Riku Chan's, and one was Avarice's in this order. There already are 2 more cards in BGS number 8 that are not getting graded. I already see that on their website. I don't remember off the top of my hand which ones those are, but I'll reach out to the people with those as well. So, but yeah, moving forward, if we think that the card might be skirting the line with BGS, I'm going to recommend that we send to PSA instead, because PSA will grade anything, no problem. And they're not going to be crybabies like BGS. So, yeah, Jimmy, I'm still trying to get a hold of them, man. I'm still trying to like get a hold of them and talk to them about that, because again, that policy is not visible anywhere on their website or anything. So I think it's BS that they can just, because they're basically, so for those 3 cards, they refunded me the grading fee, but they didn't refund me the shipping cost or insurance cost of those cards, which, I mean, I guess I understand that the cards are still in their care at the time, but that seems like a very easy way. You know, you denied a grade, you know, 1,000 cards throughout the year, and now all of a sudden you just raked in an extra $5, $10, $15, $20,000 from taking the insurance fees off those cards and not giving them back. That seems like BS. So, all right. Let's jump into things. I want to open up a Victini box for myself before we jump into the rip and chip and giveaways. So let's see if I can pull any fire. I had a little bit of okay luck at the start of Black Bolt and White Flare, but last weekend, anybody that watched all the stuff that I opened up last weekend, I got thrashed pretty hard. So let's see if the Victini box can bring me some luck. And there's also a 3-pack English pack battle that's already started up. Zach R is throwing down with 3 packs of Black Bolt to start it up. So if anybody wants to jump in, 3 packs of anything English. All right. For anybody that hasn't seen these Victini boxes, they did just officially release today. They're kind of like the poster collections, just a little bit different. They come with a Jumbo Victini, the Jumbo Victini promo, the Victini illustration rare, and a Victini Pokeball, as well as 2 packs of white and 2 packs of black. What's up, MSP? How you doing, dog? You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I saved a spot in my binder for this Victini promo. No! Oh, well, I guess it's going to have to go at the end. Unless I feel like rearranging everything. I saved a spot for the tech sticker promos. I think it's Gothitelle and Reunculus. They're going to be the tech stickers. I remember to save a spot for those guys. I don't think I saved a spot for Victini. Big unfortunate. What's going on, MSP? We got Addict G Swag. What's up, dude? It's his first time here at work, so mostly listening. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. I think I saw a couple other people go in and pop in while I was ranting too. What's up? I think it was Erun Munn or Aaron Munn. What's up, man? Yep. Yo, let's go. All right, let's see some fire. MSP's here to cheer me on. Oh crap! You know what? I knew there was one thing I forgot. I didn't get a trash bag. I need to go get a trash bag. Dang it. I'm late. I don't have everything prepared. Usual Friday shit. All right, starting out with a pack of Black Bolt. We got the little Minchino in reverse. Followed up with a Simis Sage art rare. Very nice. I will take that. And we got a Kinkelder behind it. Oh, and did you guys see, dude, freaking that Seismitoad? The Seismitoad art rare is $200 in English. And in Japanese, it's up to between 60 to 70 right now. And my chat just crashed already. Good job. God dang it, YouTube. But yeah, so Jimmy Lee, your card, your Japanese Seismitoad, tripled in value. Andre says, why? There was some... So in the card, it looks like there's a 666 drawn, and people were speculating that it might get banned, but that is like a hella dumb reason. The card's already released. Like, it's not gonna get banned retroactively. Plus, it's not the same... This ain't the same shit as the 90s, you know, when the cards got changed.
Hello. I have spoken with the Allspark. It has communicated that
Zach
the
R
booze
is here.
this fine evening will be fire. I am currently at what the humans call a metal band show. It is taking place in something called a bar. The silly humans and their traditions. As always, be strong, be resilient, behave. Goonerbots, I shall return later. Goonerbots, roll out.
Thank you, Zach. Enjoy your metal band show, bro. Have fun. Mr. Chris is here. What's up, Mr. Chris? But yeah, so plus, I mean, the Seismitoad, it's also a Shinji Kanda art, which is the guy that made like the was it the Zora arc? The Giratina alt art for sure, and the Magikarp. He's a really popular artist, and I mean, I would probably say that the Seismitoad art rare is probably like one of the better art rares, I think, overall in the sets, regardless of that whole 666 nonsense. But yeah, why it's $200, I don't know, man. This is like more expensive than a lot of the SARs in the set, which is insane. All right, we got an Emoga Pokeball. Speaking of the Seismitoad, the wrong one! And a Genesect EX. I think I'll take that. I think they need that for Binder Love. People licking the toad. This cardboard tastes like cardboard. All right, Black Bolt, not too bad. Got a couple hits there, an art rare and an EX and a Pokeball. We'll take it. Let's see if White Flare can do anything here. Tucker says, what set is that from? I think the Seismitoad's in black, obviously, because I just pulled it out of a Black Bolt pack. Yeah, Seismitoad's in Black Bolt. All right, first White Flare pack coming up with the Tornadus, Purloin, and we got an Archeops, regular holo. All right, and our last pack magic, Genesect EX, standing pretty strong still, $5. All right, come on, White Flare, give me one hit here. Give me one hit, and I'll be like, all right, this was an okay box. Gigalith, Energy Retrieval, Swanna, Dino Reverse, Sawk, and White Flare. White Flare continuing to shaft me. It gave me that Oshawa art rare, like first pack out of that my Pokemon Center ETB, and since then White Flare has been absolutely trash to me, bro. You guys remember last weekend when I opened up a poster collection and my White Flare packs didn't even have reverse hollows in them? Because I remember that. All right, let me go over this. Okay, so we got Genesect, Emolga Pokeball, Simisage art rare, and the promos. Decent. And then let me go get a trash bag. It didn't have any reverses, Cat. Those two White Flares only had one holo per piece in them. No reverses. So I'm sure that's I'm sure some hits were in there, and Pokemon Center was like, nope. But I mean, at least it happened to me and not one of you guys, right?
Mr. DG,
that's how you guys know I'm legit, right? Because like,
it appears your purchased chessbot.
I'm taking the shit boxes.
Malfunctioning. _Dexips
What's up, Zen? Add $3 store credit to yourself. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Marble? Yeah, MSP, that's it. That's totally it, bro. I forgot which ETB I put that Zekrom BWR into, man. Actually, there was a comment on one of the Destined Rival short with my Mewtwo. Because like, you planted this card in the pack. I'm like, yeah, bro. Totally. All right, Lyle White, though. Lyle White's going to be starting us up tonight. He has got a Super Electric Breaker box and a Paradise Dragona box. Good luck to Lyle. Let me grab those for you, sir. Zen says, did you see the stuff that I pulled? No, I didn't, Zen. Wait, where'd you post it, bro? You about to make me hella jealous, aren't you? Oh, damn, Jimmy Lee with the BWR Zekrom, though. Where'd you post your shit, Zen? Mod General a while ago? Oh, you pulled the... Oh, you got the Reshiram in English, too? Was that it? Or did I miss some others? That's all I see right now. There was more. You'll have to repost the pics then. This is not a Paradise box. Dude, and you got another Hydra County? And a Superior? Bruh. Gave you the wrong boxes, dude. It should have been me! Yo, Poke Chaser with the gifted membership. Appreciate you, Poke Chaser. Going out to Dan the Wise Man. Let's go. What's up, Chaser? Hope your Friday's going well. MSP says no love for the Magic the Gathering pack battle. I don't think so, MSP. I think people are over the, well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Last time Jimmy Lee beat both of our butts, so. I mean, you could see, you could try to start one up and see if anybody wants to jump in. Yeah, Zen, that's fine, man. That's fine. Especially if we going back to the old format of your mystery packs, I think people really enjoyed those. Yo, what's up, dead guy? Hope your night is going well. MSP says he's starting up a Magic the Gathering 3-pack battle then. So, looks like we have an English 3-pack battle and a Magic the Gathering 3-pack battle. If anybody's going to be interested. Oh yeah, Zen? Did you use masking tape this time, painter's tape, or did you use? Did you go back to the old tape too? Same brown tape? Well, I mean, the brown tape was better than the regular tape that you used the first time, so I guess that's all right. But you know, actually, Zen, I have to say that the timing on those mystery packs is really great, because every time I start running low on all those little cardboard inserts, you send me another batch of mystery packs. Yeah, I've only got a couple more of those cardboard inserts left. Those things are so handy, because before we were using those, we would have to break down like actual cardboard shipping boxes and cut out the cardboard inserts ourselves. And while it doesn't take a ton of time, it is tedious and takes a little bit of time. So like being able to just grab those and tape them together, it makes it so easy. All right, here we go for Lyle White. We're starting with the Paradise Dragona. Homie is looking for the Latios SAR, the Latios Art Rare. Or wasn't there one other hit in here that you were looking for? Or was it just the Butthole Pikachu out of Super? Might have been that. All right, so we got a Dialga Hollow. Appleton and the Call Bell. Also, like I pinged in Discord, points did get reset. It is a new month, so new points. Congrats to Mike Larry taking home first place. You got a $25 store credit. Michael Scott took home second place with a $15 store credit, and Zen got a $10 store credit for third place. And at the end of this month, we will give out some more store credits. So do make sure that you're chatting and gambling and heisting when you can to get up on that leaderboard. Potentially get some free store credit. Yeah, dude, Mike Larry, he was talking to me on a Discord call all pissed last weekend. He's like, dude, that Mike Larry just came from behind, phrasing, and beat me with like an hour left to go. First art rare from Paradise Dragona, we have a Vibrava. Yes, and that's why I said the butthole Pikachu from Supercharged Breaker. I qualified it, dude. I know Pikachu's not in this set. He does have a box of Super. Yeah, he does. It's 2 boxes for Lyle. Cobalion, or Iron Crown Hollow. What was out of the first night Unison box? The Seeger Rare was the full art Janine, or Janine, I think. And then Eddie did get a regular Sylveon and Gardevoir, and there was a Greninja. We got our Seeger Rare here. Unfortunately, not looking like the Latios or Latias, unfortunately, because it is a rainbow border. But let's see if it could be, what's rainbow in this one? Executor? I think Executor SAR is in the set, right? Come on, Lyle. Fly God full arts. Damn. Well, he's part dragon. It ain't over yet though, Lyle. Lyle knows. He's gotten quite a few double banger boxes. In fact, he had some really good Paradise Dragona boxes a while back. I'm pretty sure Lyle was the one that pulled the Lycia's Appeal SAR and full art in the same box before. Pretty sure that was Lyle. So we still have a shot if the Pokegods is willing. There's a Latias, regular EX. Followed up with the Latios. It was a double banger box, and we got the Drayden full art too. Come on, man! See, Lau do got that double banger luck though. Well, Lyle, we tried, my man. We tried. Drayden full art and Flygon. I still got a couple art rares left to go. Let's see if we can get you that Latios at the very least. Greenmont says, I think you missed my order. Was it those, was it the 4 packs of manga packs, Greenmont? It's what it had to have been, right? 26th. I think that was the day I was off, wasn't it? All right, that was on Tuesday. Okay, yeah, Greenmont, I got you. I'll get you your packs in just a second. My bad, dude. I don't know why I was thinking that was why that was the last order that we had on last Friday's stream. Grandma says I made it last weekend. 26th was. Whoa, wait. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. It's August 1st, so my calendar switched over. 26th is Saturday. Saturday at noon. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I got you, bro. You could just grab the regular ETBs instead of the pair, Zen, because I think that was the price we agreed upon then. And 95 a piece. Mr. Chris says, can I get a birthday pack? Mr. Chris, you actually can, yeah. Well, you're gonna get $5 store credit, Mr. Chris, for your birthday. And you can put that towards a pack or whatever you like. Happy belated birthday to you, Mr. Chris. I DM'd you your $5 coupon on Discord, sir. All right. Lyle, still looking for the other two art rares in this box. Here's one. We got the Mushroom Man Shinotic. Mr. Chris says, thank you so much. Just hit the double 5. 55. Let's go, dude. And we got a Bruxish art rare for the last art rare in the box here. We'll see, MSP. We'll see. The loser has to buy the winner a pack. Yeah, how about we go with that? All right, I think this box is finished, but we'll see if there's anything else that pops out. We got a Palkia. And that is it. Lyle says, that's my 4th Lippy Fish. Yeah, that Bruxish seems to be one of the more common art rares in Paradise, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. Sorry we couldn't hit you either Latios or Latias. But you got the Bruxish, Shinotic, Vibrava, and you did get a double banger, albeit unfortunately full art box with the Flygon and Drayton full art. Alright, maybe he was saving up his luck for Super Electric Breaker, looking for that Pikachu. Going on, JTEX? Hope your weekend's going well, or off to a good start at least. Yeah, man, I really wish we could have had some Mega in this weekend. Man, some of those cards look absolutely gorgeous. The SIRs and the art rares. Plus, dude, they came out with that new rarity, the golds, like the gold Mega cards. That just, those also look absolutely fantastic. even with the potato quality pictures that we had, they look like they have some extremely nice texturing on them. Plus, they surprised us with the Lily. Dude, Lily and Acerola both got SARs, which is crazy. Lieutenant Surge got an SAR. I don't know how I feel about the Lieutenant Surge, though. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I feel like the art style is a little bit weird. It's been kind of polarizing, what I've seen a lot of people. There's some people that really like it. There's some people that hate it. I don't know if I'm probably like somewhere in the middle. PokeChaser says, did the BGS come back yet or nah? BGS 7? Yes, it is back, PokeChaser. You know what? Stick around for just a minute and I'll show off your card. I think you had a card in that one, right? You were the Zoroark. Yeah. Yeah, give me just a minute, and anybody that's present right now that has cards in that BGS submission, I'll show them off. All right. Here we go for the Supercharged Breaker for Lyle White. Good luck, my dude. Come on, let's see that Pikachu. Yo, what's up, Aerosite? Well, we were just starting off. We had a double banger box of Paradise Dragona. Fortunately, nothing too crazy in it. And right now, we're on the hunt for the Pikachu. And actually, Aerosite, you've got a card as well in the BGS submission. So, stick around for just a moment, and I'll show off your card as well. Got the Tapu Koko. Oh, Mr. Chris has got some. Yeah, there's quite a few people that I've seen here that's got some cards already. Like I said, I'm not going to do a full-on, like, reveal stream for it. Just show off the cards for certain people when they show up. Full art Durant. Brother. Bruh. Not in this one, Mike. I think you have some cards in the next one. Come on, Lyle. Let's channel that double banger box energy again. Come on. Vivillon art rare.
Like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone.
A spec Amulet of Hope.
Now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo. Yeah, I'm singing these.
Yes, then. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. Nothing is confirmed. It's. The way that our current administration changes their mind, it's like as often as they change their diapers, but at the moment, it's supposed to be around until the 29th. You should, yes. What we were talking about there is for anybody that did not hear, Mr. Trump yesterday put out an executive order that gets rid of the de minimis exception. Congress passed a bill that the de minimis exception was supposed to be going away in 2027. Trump decided he didn't want to wait 2 years for that to happen, so he passed an executive order saying all incoming shipments, all import shipments, even the ones that are below the de minimis threshold, are going to be subject to tariffs starting at the end of August. So at the end of August, all Japanese or foreign product is going to be going up at least 15%.
Rare candy blues, yeah, they haunt my ride. She took my bike and my will to fight. Misty's gone and so's my spark. I left my heart.
Oh, Chessman, yeah, I didn't watch that South Park episode this week. I kept thinking about it, and then I would get caught up doing something else. I meant to watch that South Park. Well, looks like I got something for after the stream. We got the wrong Pikachu. I allow a couple more packs left. Come on, baby, come on. Gastrodon. Got the drunk slack off for the final art rare. Which, the second one MSP or the first one? The first one was hilarious. I saw that one last week. I saw the promo for it on social media, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta check that out. But I haven't seen the second one. The second one came out on was it Wednesday morning? Got Morgan Freeman, Annihilate, Rotom, Buffalo, Dino, and Clamont's Quick Wit for our last two cards. Wow, unfortunately we could not channel the double banger box out of the Surging Sparks for you. You got a Durant full art with Kecleon, Vivillon, and Slack Off for the art rares. You did get the wrong Pikachu as well. I do appreciate you giving that a shot, Lyle. Let me touch you a little something here. No, it's not anything too crazy, but I'm going to toss you the full art Drillbur from Black Bolt Japanese for you, Lyle. Get your Black Bolt collection started. Yeah, 30th was Wednesday. It's as far as I know, it's weekly episodes. So it should be every Wednesday.
Yo, I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard gold, watch a legend create. From the east to the west.
We'll get our first giveaway started up here too. We'll run a couple more orders and then run that. Probably Zen. Did PSA ever unpause international submissions? I was under the impression that they were still paused. I wouldn't be surprised if they open up some. Wait, doesn't PSA have a Japanese location that you can send your cards to? Thought they had a place in Japan. All right, let's see. Zach R is up next. He's got 2 Unova posters, and he's saving 3 of his Black Bolt packs for that 3-pack pack battle. And first giveaway of the night is now open.
Like an anime flex, sign card stack like $1 million check. Dragon Ball zips when the foils unfold. SSJ blue that the
Oh wait, you know what? I said I was gonna do the BGS reveals. Hold on.
you wanna give away. I got crates on the low, but the chase is the thrill, not just the show.
Let's see who is in this one.
Flying slab so clean, got a case full of heat.
BGS 7.
From Twitch to the tube, I'm serving that flame. It's DarkEckoGaming.
All right, Jimmy Lee, you're here. I haven't seen Jim yet. Pokey Chaser. I haven't seen Valen yet. Airsight. Seen Santana. Mr. Chris. I want to say the rest are all I have Reese. Oh, and IJR. Wait, no, Krampus has got some too.
Folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle. Light to the dark, collectors salute. Resellers chase, but only Ecko. Bring the gods to the case, ain't just Slab. It's history sealed. Each pull a chapter, every grade revealed. You see that black label? That ain't just luck. That's thousands of rips and a heart that's stuck. Yeah, all darts flying, slab so clean. This that premium life in a cardboard dream. Rip gods.
All right. So I've got the BGS returns here from BGS 7 for Mr. Chris, Aerosite, Krampus, and Pokey Chasers and Jimmy Lee for the moment. If I see anybody else pop in, we will reveal their cards too. Or if we got some more downtime later, we'll do that as well. All right, Mr. Chris, you're up first. Mr. Chris sent in 2 Pixar cards from Weiss Schwartz Pixar. First one, we got the Finding Nemo Pixar stamp card. They're in the sleeve. Let me. There we go. Not quite as much reflection. Pixar stamped Finding Nemo, and your subgrades here, Mr. Chris. We got a centering 9.5 and 10s for the rest. And you know the dealio with that. That will bring that to a clean BGS 10 for you, Mr. Chris. I saw your comment in Discord saying that you were done with BGS. I don't know if they screwed you on some other subs or not, but they started you with a 10 there for your Finding Nemo. And then you also have the Onward stamped card with Ian and Barley. And we got the same dealio going down here with a centering 9.5 and 10s for the rest of the grades. So you are going to get a 10 on the Onward stamped card. So 2 10s for you out of this round, Mr. Chris. I don't know if that restores your faith a little bit with BGS or not, but yeah. I don't know. I'm a little bit over BGS myself as well, so I definitely feel you there. It's just been super frustrating dealing with them with these past couple subs. Plus, I may or may not have some choice words about a couple of the grades that we got back from this sub. Dark Echo grading. Yeah, you know, just make sure you slip me a 20 with the card that you want to grade, and I'll make sure that it gets a 10. All right. All right, Pokey Chaser, you were up next. You had the Ends Zor Arc SAR from Japanese Battle Partners. I remember we thought this thing looked clean AF. So let's see what you got. We got a centering 9.5 and edges 9.5. They disagreed with the centering on this one, Pokey Chaser, despite both me and you going, man, that looks really fucking clean. You also got a 10 for the corners and a surface 9.5, which unfortunately knocked that all the way down to a regular 9.5. I don't believe it, Mr. Chris, or not Mr. Chris, Pokey Chaser. That centering on there looks freaking fine. How that's a 9.5 centering, I don't know, bro. But I feel like they shafted you a bit. I'm sorry, my dude. If you want to crack that and send that to PSA, let me know. Because that should be an easy 10. I know, bro. Dude, it's like BGS just hates Pokemon. Very, very rarely have we ever gotten 10s on Pokemon. Yes, you want me to crack that? All right, I can do that for you. All right, next up, we got Cramp Daddy. Cramp Daddy starting out with the SR Perona here from One Piece 06 English. Man, I wish I could figure out how to get these to maybe not have so much of a glare. But here, Krampus starting out. You got a 9.5 on the centering, 10 on the edges, 10s on the corners and surface. So Miss Perona here got you a 10 for the SR. Next, he's got the Gita. Gita SIR from Obsidian Flames. Mr. Krampus right off the bat there. You can see two 9.5 grades. A 9 on the corners and a 9.5 on the surface. But they still let that slide with a 9.5 for the Gita. So all in all, probably better than I expected out of that card. Not gonna lie. We'll take it, Krampus. We'll take it. I did. I said that was going to be an 8, dude. Especially through BGS. That's what I thought, bro. Zen says, I think it needs to have 2 9 subgrades. Yeah, it's weird, Zen, because I think you can look up their formula on their website about how they determine the overall grade based on the subgrades. But I think it's something like you can't have a grade higher than like 2 more than the lowest subgrade on there, and then it's like an average of all of them. Something like that. So like if you get shafted on one of your subgrades really bad, it shafts the card overall. Grab it. You got 2 more cards though. Really should just take these things out of the BGS slab sleeves. It's like, oh, I'll leave them in this time. They are a pain in the butt to deal with. All right, Krampus's next 2 cards are the One Piece illustration box promos. And our first one, we've got the Onami. Onami! From illustration box number 1. And she's got a 9.5 on that centering, because why not? 10s all around on the other grades, though. So your Nami is going to get you a 10 there, Krampus. Which we will take that for the Nami. And then following her up, we've also got the lovely Boa Hancock. She is also going to get a 9.5 on that centering. 10s on the edges, 10s on the corners and surface. So your Boa also going to get a BGS 10. So 3 10s overall for you, Krampus, and 1 9.5. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, what's up, Jim? Andres. See, you know, that's the funny thing, Andres. You know, it leaves very little to the imagination is a very vague and broad term. And you know what? I gotta say, what if you have a really good imagination, dude? What if you have a really good imagination? LC with the gifted membership. Thank you, LC. Appreciate you, dog. Going out to Old Man Dirt. Let's go. Oh, they did it to you too, Zen? No. Oh, shoot. Then we got Everese. Well, you know what? I guess this just turned into a full-on BGS return, pretty much. So, Everese, we'll be going through your cards in here in just a second. All right, Aerosight, you were up next. You got the Silver Signature Sirius from Azure Lane Volume 1. And they said that this card wasn't too lewd. They're like, all right, we'll give the pass on here. Yo, Crap is with the $2 super chat, and now we got Riku. Yeah, everybody's here. Jim's here, Riku Chan's here, Avarice is here. All right, we're revealing all the BGS cards, I guess.
Baby, we'll take that.
So
and Gita FT.
the only one I haven't seen is Valen, but we'll have to deal with that. All right, Aerosight, Silver Sig, Sirius. You got surprisingly a 10 on the centering. But they shafted you somewhere else. It's not a black label. On the surface. Oof. On the surface. Still got a nice 10 on that though, Avarice. So something I was reading about these, or was also discussing with somebody that's submitted a lot of these signature cards, is there's like a trace of the signature underneath, like where they go to stamp it and stuff like that. And if you zoom in really close with like a microscope or another tool that'll allow you to get in very close, if the signature is like just barely off from where it's traced on the card, that causes the surface 9.5. That's what fucks it. So there is a little bit of risk with some of these signature cards because of how they are made. Tommy, what's up, Tommy, over on the Kick? What's going on, bro? Nice to see you back. All right, Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee is up with a... What is her name? Magia Sulfur. Sulfur. So this one is gushing over magical girls. This signature apparently was not lewd enough for them to decline. They did grade this one, Jimmy. And you also got a 10 centering grade. 10 on the edges, and they screwed your surface with the 9.5 as well. Bringing you out to a BGS Gold 10 for your Sulfur card. Riku-chan says Sulfur is okay, but not Magenta. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Riku-chan, let me find it. Where'd she go? Oh, so if anybody's curious, here are the 3 cards that got declined from BGS. Might not want, I don't know. Maybe YouTube's gonna ban me now too. So Avarice had submitted this card. It is a Lycee Overture card. One of these cards. So this one is one of the ones that they said leaves very little to the imagination. And I will kind of agree with that, but there is no nudity. There is implied nudity, but she's got feathers covering the bits. And yeah, I mean, there is no nudity. Nipples equal nudity. There's no nipples. All right. This one from IJR got declined as well. I assume also because of leaves very little to the imagination, because she's not wearing any panties. She's covered, but she ain't wearing any panties. And then this one for Riku-chan got declined. The magenta from Gushing Over Magical Girls. That one, I don't know if it was too sussy for them or what. Because she does look a little bit sussy. I will say that. But again, there's no nudity. So those are the 3 cards that did not get graded. Yeah, Everest, they graded one Gushing Over Magical Girls White Schwartz card and they declined the other one. Yeah, all 3 of those guys said send those to PSA because PSA will grade them and they don't give a shit. See, and so Airsight, what I was saying too is that, so you know how PSA, when you do a certification lookup, they give you a picture of the card and everything, right? They give you a picture of the slab. Well, BGS doesn't even do that. So if you look up the cert number on BGS, they don't give you a picture of the slab or anything. So even if they consider the card to be crude content, they're not hosting that content on their website or anything like that. It's like once it's done being graded, you're never going to see that card again. Other than, I guess BGS has their label associated with it, but it's not like they're hosting the content or anything like that. And it's like, you guys are just supposed to be card graders. I don't know why you guys are bringing anything else into this. All right, Jim Sellers. Jim Sellers, you had one card in here. You had the alternative art Honesty Impact from OP10, I believe this was. Kobe's Honesty Impact. Jim, you are starting out with a 9.5 for the edges. Another mystical being with the 10 centering, though. Lots of 10 centerings. But they unfortunately did you dirty with 9 5s on the corners and surface, Jim. Bringing that down to a 9.5 overall. Jim, I'm sorry, bro. The One Piece has not been grading well for you past few subs, both PSA and BGS. You got that one manga Luffy in a BGS 10, or was it a PSA 10? One of the two. And since then, they've been shafting you. Jim, we'll have to talk about that. We'll chat about that. I'll see what I can do for you. Everest has got the rest for now. Yeah, so much for not doing a BGS reveal. Just like, I'm just gonna reveal them as I see people coming to the stream, and then everybody came into the stream at the same time. Well, I mean, Avarice, coming later is always better than coming earlier. I mean, unless you got other shit to do. Sometimes you gotta get on with your day. Avarice. Good luck, sir. Starting out, we have the swimsuit edition Shiromi Iori from Blue Archive, English. And Shiromi here. Unfortunately, right off the bat, we got 3 9-5s and a 10 on the corners there, Avarice. Shiromi. Starting you out with a 9-5, my bro. Sorry, dude. I'm telling you, man, I do not like I feel like BGS gave us some shit grades this round, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see if we can turn it around. Unzin. SP from Azure Lane Volume 2, also starting out with 2 9-5 grades. 2 10 grades, and we got a 9-5 on the Unzin. Boy. Come on, BGS. Stop being like that. We got Natsumi Iroha. She is also from Blue Archive. Blue Archive. This one, she's got a 9-5 for the centering and a 10 on the edges. All right, come on, keep it up. There we go. 2 10s for the corners and surface. So Natsumi here is going to be a 10. There you go. First 10 for you. I know, right, Mr. Chris? It's not like, you know, I agree. Exactly. What's there to leave to the imagination for this one? You know what I mean? Alright, so we got another swimsuit edition here. This one is... She got a long-ass name. Suna Ukami Shitako. Swimsuit edition from Blue Archive. We did grade. He did get a black label of this in the Japanese in the last submission. This one has got a 9-5 for the centering and 10s for the rest of the grades. So your English copy here, Avarice got a 10. Crystal says, still easier than that one. Oh, Matekange Hukenhauser. Or wait, there's 2 of them. There's 2 Matekane Umas. But yeah, you're right. There's the Hauser one and then the other one. We got Mushashi? Yeah, Mushashi. Azure Lane Volume 2 gold signature. This one has got 2 9-5s again and a third 9-5 on the corners. And we got a 9-5 overall on the Mushashi. Come on, Avarice. We got the Rune SP from Azure Lane Volume 2. We got a 9-5 on the centering. 10s all around for the rest of the grades. And your Rune is going to get a 10 overall. Yes, Crystal Monger, yeah. There's a couple sets. I think there's a new set coming out, too, of the Uma Musume in White Schwartz, I think. Yeah, the Shadowverse one, the Shadowverse set looks better than the White Schwartz set that's currently out. I will say that. All right, Avarice, you have our lovely lady here. But I do have some unfortunate news. They fucking 9-5'd her, dude. God damn it! Not the Hindenburg! I'm so sorry, Everese. That is definitely one I wanted to see in a 10, bro. It's definitely one I wanted to see in a 10. I'm so sorry. Come on, come on, let's bounce back. We got Eve the Magician. This is, which one is this? This is Fantasia Bunko Volume 2. Fantasia Bunko Volume 2. Eve the Magician. She's got a 9.5 for the centering. 10s on the other grades, and we got a 10 overall for Eve the Magician. That's definitely what it felt like this round, Everese. Definitely what it felt like. We got Yukikaze from Azure Lane English, Volume 1, Silver Signature. Yukikaze here's got a 9.5 on the centering, 10s for the rest of the grades, and a 10 overall for Yukikaze. August Von Percival Gold Signature from Azure Lane Volume 1. Not the Silver Siggy, the first edition Siggy. We got a 10 on the centering for that one, Everese, but a 9.5 on the edges. And another 9.5 for the corners, my dude. Yep. Just like you said, man. The expensive ones, they said, nah, dog, can't do it. All right, but how about Noshiro here? We got the Noshiro SP from Azure Lane Volume 2. She's got a 9.5 centering, 10 on the edges, 10 for the corners and surface. Your Noshiro got a 10. We'll take that one though. One of the better hits from Azure Lane Volume 2. And then we also have this chick that I can never remember her name. Oh, spoiler. Shimanto. SP. She's got a 9.5 for the centering, 10 for the edges, 10 for the corners and surface. We got a 10 overall for the Shimanto. All right, well, I mean, I will say this. Your stack of 10s is 2 slabs bigger than the stacks of 9.5. I mean, we got that going for you. But wait, there is more. There is more. We did get 2 black labels in this submission, and both of them went to Avarice. Avarice, congratulations. The first black label that you got is the Shuna from Reincarnated as a Slime English, coming through with the black label. Avarice says, forgot which was left. Well, then good. You get to be a little bit surprised, all right? The Shuna and a black label. Decent. I think we both would have much rather had maybe Hindenburg or something get a black label, but this one is decent. I did look up some comps. I didn't see any black labels for sale of this, but the English in a regular 10 was going for like 400, I think. So that should be a pretty decent one in a black label. And then your other black label that you got, Avarice, was the Tendo Aris from English Blue Archive. Also coming through with the black label for you. So overall, they did shaft you a little bit. They didn't shaft you a little bit. You got more 10s than you did 9.5, but it is unfortunate because there were a couple of those 9.5s that I would have loved to see come back with at least a 10, if not a black label. So, but Avarice, do let me know if there's any of these 9.5s here that you got. If you want me to crack any of these and send them to PSA, we do have a sub going out next week for PSA. If you want to try that, you're more than welcome to. Or I might be willing to chat with you. Because, I mean, if you don't want to, I might be willing to chat with you about this girly right here. Because if you don't want her in the 9.5, I'll buy her off you and send her to PSA and get that 10. So let me know if there's any of those that you want me to crack. Otherwise, congrats on your mostly decent submission over to BGS. No problem, bro. Thank you for the opportunity to send these cards in, man. What's up, cool trainer Carl? All right, yeah, there are a couple other people that still would need to be revealed. I'm gonna wait to see if they show up to stream though. Balin, IJR, and Santana have the last of the cards in here. So I'll see if they show up, and if they do, we'll reveal their cards. Thank you guys for being patient while we went through that little impromptu BGS return. Speaking of returns, though, PSA sub number 18 should be on the way back to me. Hopefully in the next couple weeks. It is in the completing stage right now. So whenever they get off their butts and actually ship it, should have it back. I'm hoping it'll be either next week or the week after. Mike says, damn, PSA got me scared now. PSA is a lot less strict than BGS. So definitely a little bit easier of a time hitting a 10 through PSA, but nothing is guaranteed. What's up, Brett? Friday. Same back to you, homie. I'm missing a name. How did I lose one of your name cards, Averies? What? Wait, did I do that? No. Your name on an arrow site. I must have thrown it out or something. Nah, you're not stupid, bro. You're not stupid. You're just making sure I'm not stupid. Minutes. Make sure that you are. I'm gonna try to get through a 1 to 2. It's gotta be anything on my end. Well, hopefully it solves itself. Get out on the channel. Dude, they saw we can't let that keep. So this says, no, it's just YouTube. Well, you can go back to cursing within the first 7 seconds of a video starting now. So they made that change a while back where you could not say a swear word within the first like 7 seconds of a video, but now you can. So I don't know. YouTube is unwatchable. It's still buffering. It's still buffering. All right. Thank you for the follows on Twitch over there, Aerosite, Beast Easy. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna try to let YouTube cool down for a couple seconds here. So just for posterity's sake, since I'm gonna be ripping packs, I'm gonna try to give it like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and we'll see if YouTube's done playing games by then. Damn, yeah, wow. My chat just dropped to like 9 people in it. Mama Echo's here. All right. Yeah, I'm still gonna take that 5-minute break though. We'll call it. It's a little bit early than 9 o'clock, but we'll call it my first 5-minute break of the night to hopefully make sure YouTube's doing its thing right. So give me a couple minutes and I will be right back, and then we'll run that giveaway after I do Zakar's order here. BRB. All right, I think YouTube's got its shit figured out. I haven't seen my stream buffer in a minute, so. And then Indy, I just sent you a DM, but I did see your sneaker bunko box. I'm sorry I forgot to get you on the queue earlier. I was thinking about it, then I forgot. We'll open your sneaker bunko with your simplified Chinese that you ordered. Also, Tucker says that he pulled the Gengar and Pikachu. Damn, Tucker. Jelly. Hella jelly. Yo, what's up, APOC? All right, here we go. For this is for Zach R. He had 2 Unova poster collections. He put 3 of the Black Bolt aside for the pack battle. We're opening the rest. I believe we have 2 contestants in for the English pack battle right now. Looks like Zach R with the 3 Black Bolt and then 3 Destined Rivals from MSP. So if anybody else is interested, feel free to jump in. Zach, your Black Bolts, we got Clang and an Art Rare Drillbur. Oh, I did forget God damn it, Krampus. Yeah. Alright. Greenmon, I'm sorry, dude. Fuck. It's because I started doing the BGS return and then I lost. My brain just went haywire. Like usual. Alright, Greenmon, you're before the giveaway. Alright, I got you. What's up, Vader Man? Got a Tornadus, Purloin, and a Buffalo out of White Flare. Also, everybody, make sure that you're caught up to live. All that buffering probably pushed you behind in stream. So definitely, if you're on YouTube, make sure that you are in the present with us. Second pack of White Flare for Zach. We got the Litwick, Vanillish, and Embor Hollow. Got a Basculin, some Trash, and a Samurai. Alright, last pack of White Flare here for Zach. Definitely could use a hit here out of the White Flare. Got Duat, Yamask, and a Gothitelle. No hollow energies either. Alright, Zach, maybe I saved you some fire out of the other Black Bolt packs. You did get a Drillbur out of the 1 Black Bolt pack for this, and a Buffalo out of White Flare. And your other 3 packs are set aside for the battle. Mama Cat, happy birthday to Sage. Oh. Fremon, here are your 4 Dragon Ball manga packs. Sorry again for the delay on that. See if we can get you a hit here. Yeah, mine last weekend were pretty bad too, Greenmon. I got some okay hits out of one of the ETBs I opened last weekend, but everything else was pretty bad. Got SR Kid Goku. And then Greenmont too, I don't know if you saw, but I did DM you on Instagram regarding the stuff, so feel free to check that out if you want. I did not see if you got back to me or not yet. Got a rare drum. All right, third pack here. Farmer with the shotty. And we got, let's go. We got the alt art droids. 17, 18, and 16. With Goku in the background, chilling. All right, and our last pack here, see if we can get you anything else. World Tournament announcer, Kid Buu screaming. And we got one more SR with Goku and Bulma on the bike. All right, not too shabby out of 4 packs there, Greenmon. Got a rare drummer symbol, one of the two. Goku and Bulma, Kid Goku, and the alt art androids. I commented on it, Tucker. I said I was jealous of you, bro. I said I was jelly. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you're in the giveaway. This first giveaway, we are going to do some hitbox pulls. We'll pick out 3 winners to get pulls from the hitbox. As always, you can choose Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. All right, best of luck, ladies and gentlemen. I did just load up the Pokemon hitbox with a ton more cards, so that one is fresh to go. And also, I did load up the waifu box with a bunch more stuff. So, all right, here we go. 3 winners. We've got APOC, Mama Cat, and Master Set Plug. All right, congratulations. I do need to see Mama Cat and MSP in the chat, though. At least I think. Let me double check on MSP. Do you think I need to see him, but... What's up, Miguel? Yes, I do need to see MSP. Apox is restocked on the DEG profit plan. I hope Mama Cat didn't go anywhere either. I need to see Miss Mama Cat and Mr. MSP. Please report to the Battle Tower.
Get to the Battle Tower. What are you waiting for? Do it now. Now.
If you would like your free cards. In the meantime, APOC, what do you want? You want Pokemon, waifus? What you want? Mr. Zard's Mix, what's going on, dude? JTAG says, good game to the wieners. Nice wieners. APOC wants the pokies. All right, Mama Cat, MSP, you got until I do APOC's pulls here. Otherwise, we are going to repick. All right, APOC. Got yourself Lucario EX from Stellar Crown. Charmander from the 151 poster collection, and a Japanese Slowpoke from Snow Hazard. APOC, you can reroll all three of those, or whichever ones you like, though. Let me know. Just keep the Mander. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, APOC. Rerolled for the Japanese Petalil art rare from Black Bolt. And the Archeops stamped promo. This was a promo that came out with the Paradigm Trigger set in Japanese. Got the Archeops reverse hollow stamp promo. Very nice. Good reroll there. Good reroll. Congrats, APOC. Alright, unfortunately, I have not seen Master Set Plug or Mama Cat say anything, so we do have to repick. I'm sorry to those two. We have Moon Rider Weeble and Vaderman. Moon Rider and Vaderman, are you guys here? Actually, I'm going to double check that too. Moon Rider is good with membership. He's good. I need to see Vaderman, though. If either of them... I will take a look. Maybe the Petalil. I don't know how worth it is going to be to grade the Japanese art rares. Some of them, obviously, but... I'll take a look for you, APOC. Or if you want to send me a reminder, like on Sunday or something, to look at those. You know what? I'll look right now. Vaderman and Moon Rider. I got you, Vaderman. You're good. Yeah, let's see. Petalil centering looks alright. Petalil looks okay. There's a little bit of funkiness going on at the top of the card. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick that up. To my eye, there looks something a little bit funky going on in the middle, but I don't know if it's just a fingerprint or what. Yeah, I think that might just be a fingerprint. I'll see if I can wipe that off and how it looks for you, APOC. And honestly, I have no idea what the value of this Archeops is. But it does look decently centered. But I will say that this Archeops has been like in one of my 2 giveaway boxes for a hot minute. But overall, it looks pretty good. It's also got the fingerprint going on up there. Yeah, that mostly fixed it. Still some other suspect, though, at the top. APOC, just, how about this? We'll go back and I'll send you some pics. Send me a reminder. I'll send you some pics. That way we can be sure for sure. APOC says, so is that Ampharos. Yeah, I know, right? Stole that Ampharos from me, dude. Assuming Moon Rider and Vaderman, you both want a Pokemon? I don't think Moon Rider's here right now, but we'll go Pokemon for him. Vaderman, you let me know. Alright, Moon Rider Weeble. You got a Pokeball Sylveon from Terrafest. Pikachu V Crown Zenith promo. And the Mewtwo art rare from Japanese at 151. Pretty good, Moon Rider, pretty good. If you are here though, my dude, let me know and you can reroll one of those cards if you like, Moon Rider. Vaderman, you want Pokemon? Alright. You get 2. Vaderman, good luck. Got a Japanese Squawkabilly from Snow Hazard. And the Japanese Radiant Greninja from V-Star. Actually, no, not from V-Star Universe. That one is from S9. Legion. Battle Legion Japanese. There you go, man. Eddie says, hey there, nice Sylveon Slab. Yeah, it doesn't, Eddie, it looks a lot better if I'm not wearing a yellow shirt. I will say that. Darker colors definitely help with the shit reflection. But yeah, I definitely like how it looks in that Slab mag. So again, thank you very much for that, man. All right, up next, we've got Vaderman with 2 One Piece the Best. Vaderman, good luck, dude. We are still looking for the SPs and alt-art event cards in this case, as well as 2 more gold dons. We hit 2 gold dons last week, and no alt-art events or SPs yet, so still some good stuff waiting to come out of this case. Let's see if Vaderman can snag up one of them hits.
We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No tomorrow,
Oh, you know what?
no goodbyes.
This pack is already almost open, so we're just gonna finish it.
Keep this feeling going strong, hanging out all night long.
Alright, Vaderman. Also, probably no reason to cut these packs since I go through them one by one anyway, so. Alright, first pack. You got the Angel Dude, Crocodile with Buggy, Puma, reverse, Captain Drake, reverse, and your first pack has got the holographic Carrot Don. What's up, RCA? How you doing, boss? All right, next one up, we got Gear 5 Luffy, Koala, Bon Clay, Crocodile, Brule, Pudding with her third eye, Mihawk, Nico Robin, Sanji. We got the Caesar Don. And Tony, I'm not doing too bad, man. Not doing too bad.
Skateboards crashing in fences, dodging grown-up consequences. Frozen pizza, gas station snacks, laughing till our lungs collapse. Old guitar.
All right, pack number 3 of the first box here. Got Kid Jewelry Bonnie, Boa Hancock, Young Sabo, and our Secret Rare for the box is the Secret Rare Sanji from OPO6, followed up with Marco Phoenix's Don. All right, let's see some heats. We got a Zoro, Marco Phoenix SR, Jewelry Bonnie all grown up, and Luffy running away from Smoker. With, that's Rob Lucci's Don, ain't it? Yes, it is.
Every stupid song, windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No tomorrow, no goodbyes, just you, me, and neon skies. We'll keep this feeling going strong, hanging out all night long, all night long, just hanging out all night long.
All right, still looking for the alt art that's in the box here. This one starting out with Scratchman, Apu. Yeah, Kaka Carrot Cake, Sanji, and Gear 4 Luffy with Choppers Don. Gecko Moria, Sanji. Looks like, ooh, we might have one of the SPs coming out. It looks a little bit fancy. Got Monet from Punk Hazard into, yes, we got the Gear 5 SP. Let's freaking go, Vader Man. Very nice, dude. Awesome looking card. I really love the style of these SPs that they're doing. Looks very nice. Chespin says top SP in the set. Let's go. All right, let's see if there's anything else in here. All the guarantees have been hits, but maybe we can see something else pop out. Next pack up, starting out with the Trafalgar Law, Shirahoshi SR, chick from Blackbeard's crew, and Carrot in her moon form with Nami's down. Catlin said that's TCG Republic pricing though, right, Cat? That's gotta be. Alright, grain of salt here, Vader Man, but Catlin says TCG Republic has that listed at $270. I would probably put that closer to $200 if I had to guess, based on how it usually works with TCG Republic, but still a fantastic pull nonetheless. And you, dude, okay, so you get the SPs count as a bonus hit. Because you also got another alternative art in the box with a badass looking Fire Fist Sabo. Yeah, you got Luffy and Luffy's brother. Man says I seen the manga poll the other night and I needs it. Well, I hope we hit one, dude. Like I said last week, One Piece the Best Volume 1 treated us like poop when it came to the mangas, so I'm hoping that Volume 2 here brings the heats. We got a Brook, Sanji, Scratchman, Apu, and whoever's down this is, I'm not 100% sure, but that is Up in Sky Island. All right, and last pack for this first box. Wipers Don? I guess it could be. Could be Wipers or Kalgar is Don, I suppose. Since they're both part of the Sky Island tribe. All right, this one, last pack starting out with Fire Fist Ace, Shanks, the Penguin Twins, and Eneru, and Smoker's Don for the last Don. All right, overall, pretty good first box for you, Vader Man. Congrats. Dylan says, I thought it was Eneru's because he got slammed into it. Didn't Eneru already have a Don in the first set, though? In the best Volume 1? I mean, it could be, but I think based off the markings of the Don text, I think that's like what signifies it the most, and I think that's Kagura's or Wiper's markings like on its face. Because like if you look at Smoker's Don here, the text is made out of smoke. Lim's Don kind of looks like the cube. Nami's got the yellow and orange going on. So I think the Don text kind of signifies a little bit of who it is. But I also do think that Eneru already had a Don in Volume 1, but I might be mistaken on that. I might be thinking of the regular Don that he had in, was that OPO5, I think? Yeah, it says, thought it might be his drum markings. Well, you might be onto something, Ken. I'm not going to lie. It's been a minute since I've seen the Sky Island arc, so... I don't know. Personally, I would figure that if they did like an Eneru Don, it would probably look a little bit more electric or lightning going on, you know what I mean? I feel like, since that's his whole shtick. All right, box number 2, starting out with a Blackbeard, Sanji SR. And right off the bat, we have an alt art Basil Hawkins. I almost said Hazel Balkins. Basil Hawkins. That's alt art. Hazel Hawkins. Marco Phoenix. Luffy Gear 5, and we got the Going Merry reverse. Guys getting in on the gambling early. Indy, no! Only 40 energy. Indy's got some work to do. Sabo. That guy. And Odin. Odin followed up with Yamato's Don. Frankie, Rebecca, Love Arrow, and Luffy's mama, and Love Boa Hancock's Don. And he says, I've been trying to keep losing them all. The gambleth giveth, and the gambleth taketh away. Aw, Mama Cat, I'm so sorry. You got the Nami, Sabo, the 3 kids with Luffy, Ace, and Sabo, Crocodile, and Gear 5 Luffy Don. This pack, we got Shanks, Nico Robin, and Sanji. Another holographic Don coming out, though, with the Yamato. Vaderman says, Boa Gold Don, though. Unfortunately, that one is going to be in another box there, Vaderman. I'm sorry, dude. Still have a chance at a SP or Alt Art event card, but there's only 1 gold or holo down per box, and your holo was Yamato. Alright, but let's see if we can do it again. Get you another SP. We got that guy, Frankie, Bonnery Jewelry, and Gear 5, or Gear... No Gear Luffy running away. Got the Cross Guild, Trafalgar Law, Garp, and a Secret Rare Bon Clay. see. I am Dongs. Is that really what the name is? I am Dongs. Sorry. I don't mean to giggle at your name. We have pulled mangas, not out of this set yet, but we have pulled some mangas before. We've hit English Boa, Japanese Zoro, Japanese Trafalgar Law, and Japanese Gear 2 Luffy. 4 manga cards, I believe. Alright, Jinbei. Black Maria. The Marine chick that I can never remember the name of. And Nami's mommy. With Vegapunk Stone. That's not Boa, right? No, that's not Boa. The Nefarious Jed. What's up, bro? Alright, last pack. We got Pizza the Hut. Basil Hawkins. No idea who that one is. And Kid Sabo. Marco Phoenix is down, finishing it. Mr. Beta Man, we could not go 2 for 2 for you on the big hits, but you had a fantastic first box and some okay stuff in the second box, so we will take it. I hope you enjoyed that opening, dude, and congrats on your Gear 5 manga. Not Gear 5 manga, but Gear 5 SP Luffy coming out. Beautiful, beautiful card, dude. If you want a BGS 9.5 of that card, let me know. We'll send it into BGS for you. Man says only 10, please. Well, I mean, you know what? Hold on, let me look, because I didn't really look at the card. I mean, BGS is always a crapshoot no matter what, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. I feel like they're gonna 9.5 the centering on that at the very least. Top bottom looks a little bit off. I don't know what's been up with my camera. Yeah, top looks just a little bit bigger than bottom. So I think BGS would 9.5 the centering on that. If you get 10s on the rest of the subgrades, it's fine, but if you want pretty much a pretty easy, but not guaranteed, but pretty easy 10, PSA would probably 10 that. Very rarely do we have PSA give us back 9s or below with anything other than Pokemon. Dawn says, I have opened more or less about 10 boxes, not pulled any mangas. Mangas are not super easy to pull. Dongs. Probably should not say pull and then dongs right next to each other, but if you're opening up English boxes, mangas are like 1 in 3 cases. And Japanese boxes, mangas are like 1 in 6 cases. So they are not, they're not just like open up a case and you get one. You gotta go, usually gotta go pretty deep. We used to have a dude in chat that had opened up, I don't even know, dude. Dude had opened up at least a case of every set since OP like 01 and never pulled a manga. So if that says anything about how hard it can be to pull one. Not making puns of his name, guys. All right, you know, just because Dongs goes pretty deep trying to pull something, you know, leave him alone. Vader man, though, really do appreciate you picking up those 2 boxes, man. Congrats on that Gear 5 Luffy SP. And again, yeah, if you would like to try to grade that one, feel free to let me know. We can get that out in the next sub. That one probably doesn't have to go with the value tier that you're doing for the BWR that you pulled. You don't have to do that. We can send it with the bulk, so that one would be cheaper, unless you want to get it back faster. But that one should be fine to go with the regular bulk tier. All right, up next, we have Zach R with 2 slab spin. Hopefully I'm on the right page. I am. All right. We have a brand new wheel of slabs. 20 bonus spot plus packs, and then there are 13 slabs on here. 2 Victini boxes and 4 rock hard mystery packs. Pretty decent value for this wheel. Got a lot of big bangers on the wheel this time too, not just in the slab races at the end, but there are quite a few $150 plus slabs on the wheel that you can hit. So Zach R, I do wish you the best of luck here. Wolfie, yo, what's up, Swift? How we doing today? All right, let's shuffle this up and give it a go. But here we go, Zach with the first spin. Let's go. Die on me again, you. Oh, that one's gonna be close, but it's gonna stick. You got 1 bonus spot plus packs on V-Star PSA 10. You know what is unfortunate for Zach is he was literally just trying to sell me one of these. So now I guess Zach has another one he can sell me. Yeah, guys, if YouTube is dying again, I am not showing any drop frames on my end, so I have no idea what is going on with YouTube. It is pretty steady broadcasting around 4.5 megabytes per second. So I don't. It's got to be on YouTube. If you guys do not want to deal with it, you guys are more than welcome to come over to Twitch or Kick. I am live on Twitch and Kick. And I promise you that is not the reason why YouTube is dying either. Because they are all broadcasting at the same rate just fine. Alright, Zach R, you got your bonus packs here. 1 pack of Terrorfest, and it looks like 2 packs of White Flare. Alright, Terrorfest, we got Flareon, Ursaluna, Pokeball Area 0, and an Ursaluna EX. You got the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Bro, McDonald's Wi-Fi is so terrible. Chip says Twitch feels so dirty. We'll take that one for you, Zach. Next, we got Chip H with a opening for him. Chip and Grimsnarl. And you got the more Pecco art rare from Marnie and you know what? Yeah, that's what it is, Chespin. It's a conspiracy you guys onto Twitch. So I can run a bunch of Twitch ads and then I can boost my Twitch revenue. Or their other Victini boxes. All right, Chip, good luck out of your 2 packs of White Flare. We are going to start with the White Flare first. And a Gothitelle Hollow.
Prime sub of you go it.
Swear I got the ice. EX. All right, last pack here for you, Chip. One more Black Bolt. Come on, let's see a big hit. Gotta get an art rare, right? No art rares yet. Come on, we got the Prism Energy. Thunderous. Back-to-back Palpitoads. What? And a Conkeldurr. Damn. You got toted. You got totally toted. You get the you did get a Brave Bangle reverse though. This thing's going for like $3. Or it was earlier in the week. Alright, Chip, sir. You got a Among Us Pokeball, Excadrill EX, and a Joltik Pokeball. Along with your Victini promos and Jumbo. You know what? It's because I like you, Chip. Chip, I'm going to toss you a Lapras EX from Stellar Crown. Hey, yo. Krampus with the $2 super chat. Oh, shoot.
If you have Prime.
That's what he was talking about. Yeah, if you are on Twitch right now and you have Amazon Prime and you want to help support the channel for free and also get yourself a membership over there on Twitch for free, which allows you to not have to watch any ads, among other things, Make sure that your Amazon account is linked up to your Twitch account. You can find that in the settings, and then you can gift a Twitch Prime sub for free and help support the channel. Gives me a couple bucks and gives you a membership on Twitch for 30 days. It's already included in the price of your Amazon Prime membership, so if you're not using that to gift it out to a streamer of your choice, you're just giving Amazon extra money. Chip, let me get you boxed up. I think I can fit this into your current box, hopefully. Oh yeah, you're already in a hard box, Chip, so yeah, you're good. Chip, so you know, I put your Victini Jumbo inside one of the binders to keep it safe. So if you're wondering where your Victini Jumbo is, it's inside one of your binders. Got other jumbos in there. I probably put one of your other jumbos inside one of the binders too. I think I did that for you last week as well. With your, I think you had a Mewtwo jumbo, right, or something. All right, we got Hoseo up next. He's got a box of two boxes of English Nikkei, box of Gem Chinese, and 151. Gem. One. Two Nikkei. Haseo, to go along with your note, did you want me to save, did you want the Nikkei boxes and the wraps too? Or was it just the Chinese that you wanted? Just want to double check with you. One of the Nikkei? Okay. Gotcha, sir. We'll do check first. Crap is coming through with another $2.
Uwu titties and titties gives me a PhD.
Does PhD stand for what I think it's standing? We'll save you one of these wraps. Cut it all nice for you. Let me see. Let me get our next giveaway going too, because it's been another
$2 make you
$1. That was 10 bits, Krampus. That's a double Naga coming out, and the Miracle Fairy. Dang it, YouTube streams. The Unkind Maid. And Bird. Going to TwitchCon? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to any. Followed up with Blanc in the. Come on, can we see one of them Siggies? Con? Yeah, why not? One day, all right, so last hit in the first box. Naga, we got Epinel, Query, and Golden Ship. It's number one of. Just NAGA. Let's see a Siggy out of box number 2, I say. Starting out with Rare and Cherry Blossom Sakura. Another double rare with Scarlet Black Shadow. We got Neon. And so far out of box number 2. Mono Sizzling Cupid with Naga and Tia. The sale says, oof. Come on, man, it's not over yet. It's not over. Everybody got it. We got that one card from Ed back. I guess it's probably those, huh? Yo, Chains with the best hit. If only if it was her SP, bro. If only if it was her SP. We got the Noir SR. Nice looking card, but would have been so much better with a signature on it. Chains, I very much appreciate you being a member for 7 months. And let me get you, I will get you a 3. Wait, you don't want the coupon, right? You want a hitbox pull, don't you? That's usually what you do. That is all Nikkei wrote. Sale, I'm going to toss you This is a non-hollow Aaliyah card from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. A Noshiro SR from Azure Lane Volume 2. And a Glorious SR from Azure Lane Volume 1 in English. I'm going to toss you those. A little bit of waifus to maybe ease your pain a little bit. Do I want that? Yes, Krampus. Yes, I want Hitbox recorded. Yes, sir. What's going on, REA? You know what? Actually, I think I saw Olo up in here earlier, too. Don't know if I said hello, though. What's up to Ari and Olo? Hope you guys are doing well. Seo says, thank you, thank you. Don't thank me, Seo. Thank you for going in on those boxes, man. I hope these Chinese boxes have got some heat in them for you. Your one box of Nikkei. Got all your bulk in there too. Got your bag of Nikkei. Alright, so starting Baldur's Gate 3 character creation. And I know Kirby loves that game. Kirby would talk your ear off if he heard you playing that. Oh, wait, was it Baldur's Gate 3? No, I think he really likes Baldur's Gate 2, Dark Alliance. 3 is the new one, right? Like the newest one? I don't know if he's played 3. I know I haven't. Chespin says I'm lagging on Twitch now. Oh no. Guys, we're in trouble tonight. Alright. Here we go. Got you your pack wrapper from Gem Volume 2. And your first pack has got Espeon, Umbreon, Eevee, and a Master Ball, Jolteon. Give me a second. I gotta cut the rest of the packs now, since I cut that one differently. Justin says YouTube's okay for now. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's go, Haseo. Let's see that Umbreon art rare come out. Good luck, good luck. Starting out with the Jolteon. Got another Umbi, Eevee, and a Flareon V. Leafy, Glacie, Jolteon, and a Master Ball Lugia. Katie says, it is, I believe, the guarantee. So there is actually a guarantee in these boxes. It is either a VMAX or an art rare, I believe, are the guarantees, or an SIR. There are SIRs, like Penny and stuff, but the VMAX, one VMAX could be a guarantee. Sometimes you do get more than that in a regular box, like a VMAX plus an art rare. Stamped Sylvia. Dude, the stamped energies in this set actually go for a crazy amount. The stamped energies go for like $30, dude. And the regular holographic energies also go for like $10. Crazy. Stamp Flareon. We got a Sylveon VMAX. I do agree that these boxes are really fun to open. I do agree. Sylvie V. Master Ball Flareon. Shiny says, yeah, you know me, Shiny. I don't like to listen. Jim says any box is fun to open. Feel a little bit of a double entendre going on there, Jim. Got a stamped Espeon. Getting the stamped ones are really good, though. Stamps are less common than the Master Balls, so knocking out a bunch of stamped cards is really good. Indie, I have not yet. Or actually, wait, no. Zach hit me with, I think it was a stamped Pokeball and Umbreon VMAX, and I think he sent one more card over, but I think it was one of the cards. I think it was one of the cards that you gave me. I think one of like the stamped Glaceons or something like that. Maybe, or maybe it was stamped Vaporeon. Master Ball SP. Master Ball Glaceon. I do have a box or two of this set aside because I don't think I've opened any boxes for myself yet of Gem Volume 2. So I do have a couple boxes set aside for when I'm feeling it. Problem is right now I'm really feeling I want to keep opening up black and white. Now I'm already ready for the mega sets too. Like, got too much shit I want to collect right now and not enough time or money. All right, last pack. Come on, Aseo. Got the Flareon, Espeon, Jolteon, and a Vaporeon V. So that Sylveon VMAX was the guarantee in the box, but you got some other nice cards with the stamps. A lot of stamp cards in that box, which is good. See, what were all the stamps that you got? Flareon, Espeon, Sylveon. Wasn't there one more? Was there only 3? I swear to God, there were more than that. 1, 2, 3. I must be tripping. All right. Come on, baby. Haseo, you were saving all your luck for the Psyduck, bro. That's what it's got to be, right? That's what it's got to be. Psyduck Art Rare with Pikachu about to be incoming right now. Okay. Do fit with top loaders. We do just right. All right, first pack of 151 Hope. Gonna have us starting out with Master Ball, Omastar. All right, here we go, Haseo. Here we go, man. Let's see that side up, bro. Got a Gloom into holographic Gengar. Magmar. And a Doduo Pokeball. Another Hollow with Bioplume. Got a Ninetales EX. And a Goldeen. Hope you're doing well, boss. Another Gengar. That's the wrong Psyduck. Show us the right Psyduck. Gloom Pokeball. And a Machamp Pokeball. Machoke. He devolved. And a Seeking. Last two packs. Come on. Come on. Let's get some LPM in the chat for a sale. Get him that luck. Starting out with Abra, Poros, Ponyta, Parasect, Holographic Jolteon, pack number 1. And our LPM for real is Cloyster, Bullpix, Scyther. Oh, the wrong side. No! Ah. Holographic Vaporeon. Bro, Psyduck, you were in the wrong spot, dude. Why weren't you back here, dude? Why? So it looks like Ninetales was the box hit there. Yeah. Kind of weak that an EX is the box hit. Or it could be. Could also be, I believe there's baby shinies and stuff in this set too that count as box hits. Obviously, the Psyduck art rare is what we're chasing. Let's see here, Haseo, let me get you something. We'll do those two. We'll do those two, and I'm pretty sure you like Glaceon, right? So, some more pity pulls coming out for you. I hope you enjoy them. You got a Glaceon Pokeball from the Gold Rapid Strike Urshifu Radiant Stars, Gold Strike Urshifu VMAX from Battle Styles. Going in on all those boxes, homie. Yo, what's up, JR? Hey, actually, I should back. I do have your one card. I have your Crown Naked King. The PSA submission that'll be going out next week. And then the 3 cards that did get graded from BGS. I will show those to you in just a second. Let me just get Haseo's. Preshum's here. What's up, Poke Preshum? I didn't see you sneak in. Sales. I think I'm going to need to bump you up to a bigger box, which I don't really want to mess with right now. So I'm just going to put your stuff to the side. I'm going to get you bumped up to a bigger box tomorrow. Oh, wait, shit. There's another bag of... Damn, wait. Avarice had a couple more cards. I thought I grabbed all his bags. I did not. Whoops. Well, Avarice, if you watch this back, dude, you have a Manchester signature from Azure Lane Volume 2. They got a 9.5. Boo. And they did grade one of your Lycee Overture cards. The one that leaves a lot to the imagination. And she's got a 9.5 on the centering, 10s for the rest of the grades, and she got a 10. Yay. Sorry about that, Avarice. Thought I grabbed all your bags, dude. All right, IJR. JR, you had submitted 4, but they sent one back ungraded. Graded was the Gear 4 Luffy, Snake Man, punching Doflamingo. And got a 10 on the centering. Man, see, I told you it was clean on the centering. But they said 9.5s for the corners and edges. So unfortunately, that one got a 9.5. Big sad. We were spot on with the centering, but 9.5 for that one. Next up, we got the Japanese Marciana from Japanese Nikkei. And this one, we got a 9.5 on the centering, 10 on the edges, 10 on the corners and surface. Marciana overall is going to be a 10. We'll take that. And the last card that he had was Scarlet Black Shadow, or maybe Scarlet Flash, one of the two, from Korean Nivel Arena Nikkei. And let's see, Scarlet here already starting out with 2 9.5s, unfortunately, on the centering and edges. You got a 9 on the corners and a 9.5 on the surface. But still, overall, let that be a 9.5 overall. So, IJR, you got 2 9.5s with the Luffy and the Scarlet, and you did get a 10 with the Marciana, sir. Wish that would have went a little bit better for you, dude. Congrats on the 110. I'm sorry, the 2 others 9.5 though. I mean, a 9.5 is not the end of the world. I mean, especially like on a Pokemon card, but it sucks to see the One Piece and the other stuff get 9.5'd. But I do appreciate you, man. And I think you got some cards coming back in the next PSA sub, right? I think you had some in PSA 18, or was that 19? Yeah, it must be 19 then. Well, with any luck, 19 should be back. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, you got a shit ton in 19. That one should be coming back soon. That one, ironically, hit assembly quicker than PSA 18, so I don't know what was up with that, but 19 is still sitting in QA checks now. While 18 is done. All right, let's see if we can get through one more order here. Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay. Oh, Krampus, you want your One Piece boxes open now? I thought you said you was waiting for the thing to show up. Or did it finally show up to the P.O. box? Or wait, no, you sent it to my house, didn't you? Alright. He's itching it. Alright, we got Catlin with a slab spin. Catlin, I wish you the best of luck. Cam says I DM'd you. Okay. I'll check it out. I got hit. Alright, Cat. Good luck. Let's see if we can get you one of these big slabs off the wheel. I'm going to proceed to shut up now. Let's go! Oh! Oh! Yeah, let's go, Cat! Hitting one of the biggest hitters on there. Miss Catlin picking up the Sylveon SAR. Cat Lynn with a one spin magic. Congratulations with beautiful, beautiful Sylveon SAR from Terra Fest in a PSA 10. Love to see it. All right, let's get you guys into a duck race. What are we going to be duck racing for? What do I got to give away? Ooh, you know what? Keep forgetting I have these boxes. Let's give away. Why can I not remember the name of the set? Mask of Change. There we go. We'll give away some Mask of Change. I'm like sitting there, I was like, Mask of Ogerpon? Ogerpon's mask? I was like, man, I haven't touched this set in a hot minute. Mask of Change. Or actually, I think technically it's called Transformation Mask. I think that's the official dub of this set name. Is Transformation Mask. But I think Mask of Change stuck because that was the first translation that most people had. Aaron says, I was just going to say Teal Mask. Yeah, that's all I could think of. And I was just sitting there, I was looking at Teal Mask Ogerpon, and I was like, Teal Mask? Alright, so no battle, but we'll do get what you get. We'll give away the whole box. 30 packs in here, so we'll do 6 winners, 5 packs apiece. Keep what you keep. Or keep what you pull. So, if you have not entered into the giveaway, you have 30 seconds left while I'm getting this set up. And we'll do... we'll just keep it simple and do the first 6. First 6 people, or top 6 people in the race. 3, 4, 5, 6. This set does have some pretty big cards. Do not be fooled. What's this set's got? The Blissey art rare in it, and this set also has the Carmine SAR, which I don't think we've ever pulled out of Japanese. So that would be dope to pull, not only pull but give away. I was going to say Carmine, but Carmine's in Crimson Haze. Or wait, not Carmine. Perrin. Perrin is in Crimson Haze. Carmine is in this set. Sorry, I am misspeaking now. This. Alright, and we got 8 minutes. We'll do 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, and top 6 people in the race will get 5 packs from this box, and whatever is in your packs, you will get to keep. So I wish you all the best of luck. Duck race is starting up in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. BRB. All right, I'm back. We got 40 seconds left. Entering the home stretch. We are looking for the top 6 people. Good luck, everybody. La White. His inflatable duck just popped. Aaron Munn rushing towards the top. Hey, let's go. We got Aaron Munn, Soggy's Adventures, Mike, Larry, Ari, Mr. Chris, and Michael. I need to see Aaron Munn, Soggy's, and I think Mr. Chris. Yes, I do need to see Mr. Chris. Jim, you're more than welcome to enter into these, bro. Don't feel like you don't have to or something. Soggy's is here. Soggy's with the 16 months. Thank you, Soggy's. And I just wrote your name twice. Whoops. Who am I missing? Mr. Chris. Gotcha, Mr. Chris. I see you, sir. So, Aaron, Soggy's, Mike, Ari, Mr. Chris, and Michael. All right, again, we're going through the whole box. Each person is going to get 5 packs. See if we can get one of you guys that Carmine. Shin's back on Twitch, or here on Twitch. What's up, Shin? Thought you were here earlier. I might be mistaken, though. All right, Aaron Munn starting us out. Good luck, Aaron. Got Shinks showing off his booty. And a Teal Mask Ogre Pond. EX. Got the A-Spec Secret Box. If this was English, this card would be pretty expensive. And Aaron, last pack. Regular Hollow, Alakazam. All right, Aaron, appreciate you, dude. You got a Teal Mask Ogre Pond, Secret Box, A-Spec card, and a holographic Alakazam coming out for you. Next up, we have Soggy's Adventure. Still $2 in Japanese. I mean, I guess for a Japanese A-Spec card, that's not bad. All right, Soggies, let's see what you got. Nothing in the first two. art rare Chime Ecko coming out of pack number 4. Do you have some LPM? Something shiny. Looks like an EX. Halpin EX. There you go, Soggies. Much love, man. All right, Mr. Mike Larry coming up with the next 5. Secret Rare still live. As well as 2 more art rares. Got the Wrong Carmine and the Jamming Tower. Did get an art rare though with the Okie Dogie. And your last pack, stealing the other art rare too with the Timber. All right, 2 art rares for you, Mr. Mike. Timber and Okie Dokie. I know you about that bulk, so I got you on the bulk there. All right, we got REA stepping up next. All right, art rares might be gone, but secret rare's still in here for somebody. Come on, let's see that Carmine. Got the EX Luxray. Last pack. Nothing. Kieran. Alright, I am sorry, not much in that one. But you got a EX Luxray. Just a break, Shin. Get what you get. Alright, Mr. Chris. 5 packs. Who's gonna get the secret rare here? Mr. Chris or Michael? Mr. Chris starting us out with nothing in the first 2 packs. Damn. Hollow Okie Dogie. And a Hollow Heatran. I was just going to say, I don't think we've hit very many hollows from this box, so. Alright, last pack, Mr. Chris. You are sniping the secret rare, and it is an SIR. We got the Wellspring Mask Ogerpon coming out for you, Mr. Chris. Let's go. Congratulations, sir. All right, Michael, that leaves you with the last 5 packs here. And unfortunately, most of the stuff has been hits. But maybe a double secret rare box. Won't be another SIR, but maybe a full art. Let's see if we can get one of those. Got a Dragapult EX, Hollow Monkey, Hollow Frostlass. And finishing us up is a holographic Bezindipity. Well, at least there was an SIR in the box for somebody. So congrats on that, Mr. Chris. And I think everybody at least got an EX. Everybody got at least an EX, which... about the best we can hope for, right? Congrats, guys. All right, Krampus, I will do your OP3 box in just a little bit. Chains is up next with a black binder box, 3 English Azure Lane packs, and a Hirakaze box. It's always 4. That's the general amount of EXs that you get in a Japanese box, Krampus. It's 4. Three English Azure Lane, Hirakaze, black binder. I've not seen Change chat in a little bit, so can we jot down the timestamp on this in case she stepped away? Good luck. Yo, what's up, Big Island? Hope you're doing well. Alright, starting out with the black bolts. And we got an Emolga reverse, followed up with a Crocodile and a Meloetta EX. Master Ball Reunculus coming out. Followed up with a Dwebble and an Extras Hollow. What you got going on today? A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Get a little bit of fire so far. I think Vaderman's sitting with best pull of the night with that SP Luffy from One Piece the Best. So far, we're gonna see if we can break that. Palpitoad's back with a Pokeball, Cover Fossil, and Landorus. You literally just missed a box giveaway, my man. We'll probably have a couple more going on. I don't know if I'm gonna give away another box or anything tonight, but probably some hitbox pulls and stuff at the very least. Oh, there's Chains. She says, I'll take the bulk and don't got any yet. Got you, Chains. Got you. Alright, last pack of the Black Bolt. Palpitoad. Man, he has been in like every pack tonight, bro. Venipede. And a Victini. Man. Alright, Miss Chains. Got a Darkness Energy, Palpitoad Pokeball, Meloetta EX, and a Reunculus Master Ball for the pulls. Alright, we're gonna go in on the English Azure Lane. See if we can get you anything out of here. Starting out, we got an Agir and Hanazuki. Pack numero dos. Double rare Jean Bart. Sheffield regular rare. And our last pack magic before we jump into the Harukaze. Almost said Harazuki. We got the Skunk. And that is looking like it is its Eldridge regular rare.
Chains can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give a party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speakers blasting. New kicks fresh attitude.
Alright, good luck on the Harukaze. Oh, you know what, Krampus? I don't know if you're still tracking hits of Harukaze, but Swift Wolfie did say that he hit one signature, I think, out of some of the seal boxes that I sent him. So I think there's one hit left in this case. One SP. Alright. Let's see some waifus here, Chains. Good luck. What is that? Got some kind of ice sculpture. Flashy card. Chick with a pen. The Goon Cave. Got the blonde chick. Hello. We've not seen the overframe rare at the very least yet. Got the two redheads. Another redhead. Wait, what is that? Wait. Oh. Thought she was pushing somebody down. She's petting her kitty. Phrasing. Hey, all right, that's a decent overframe rare though. You got the bikini girl at the beach. Shiny says the ice sculpture card is called This Is Not Cool. $4 on TCG Republic. All right, let's see if we can see a Siggy in here too. I don't know if we've ever pulled this card. What the hell is that? That's got to be the villain in this story, right? You got the chick trying to make out with her mans. Shane says, God damn! You got the Snow Queen. Jimmy says, what story? Alright, last pack. This story, dude, the picture book that she's reading. She doesn't know how to read words. It's alright. It's alright. We got the Pussycat. More Pussycat, but this time with boobs. Some more redheads. And no Siggy, but not a bad view. Not a bad view. All right, Chains. Got some pretty good waifus going on here. With very, very nice personalities. And then your overframe rare guaranteed box hit was the white hair chick at the beach. With an even bigger personality. Shane says, nice set. I have liked the Hirakaze set so far. All the SRs and stuff, pretty decent, I think. All right, up next we have LC with 2 slab spins and 2 Jean Paul spots. And then Indy is following him. And then we got MSP, Mr. Chris, Zen, Brett, and then Beta Man. And then Krampus at some point in there. Let's see. LC, 2 slab spin spots first. Or 2 Dark Ray spots first. Got Ursaluna and Iron Crown. What's up, Big Kahuna? Alright, let's see if we can get LC some bangers off this wheel. Best of luck, dude. All right, here we go. Slab spin number 1. Are we knocking it? Oh, it's damn right on the border. That was super close, but let's go. LC picking up the Galarian Moltres Trainer Gallery in a 10. And your second spin. Second spin. We got one of the raw card packs. Raw card pack number 1. So LC got the Galarian Moltres Trainer Gallery from Astral Radiance in a PSA 10 for your first spin. Second spin, pack number 1 of the raw cards. The raw card pack. Well, we'll see if it does the job. All right, LC. Got a Japanese full art Team Rocket's Archer. The Whale Lord Trainer Gallery from Journey Together. Or I'm sorry, Art Rare from Journey Together. And you got the Kingdra EX promo from Shrouded Fable. The Shrouded Fable promo box. There you go, my man. There you go. Congratulations. Oh wait, that was supposed to be chains, Hideki. That was supposed to be chains. Shoot. Chains, I didn't do that for you. Chains, you want a Pokemon pull, right? Or do you want waifus or something? I'm sorry, I totally blanked on that. Yes, it is, Chusman. That was a pretty good pack. That pack had just about $60 worth of value in those 3 cards. All right, I think I'm gonna do Pokemon for chains. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Hideki. Chains. We got a Japanese Bayonet from Violet Base Set Japanese. Chains, let me know if you want to keep it or re-roll. I think she might have stepped away. Re-roll. Oh, you're good, Chains. You're good. All right, re-rolled for the King Gambit promo from Shroud of Fable. There you go, Chains. Yeah, I'm sorry that I forgot about that. Please focus on driving. Much love, Chains. All right, Indy, you are up with a Sneaker Bunko in Simplified 151. Bunko 51. Best of luck here, Indy. All right, starting out with the box topper, we got the dude with the 2 girls. I know you are 1 signature down in this case. Let's see if we can see another tonight. Or maybe one of them secret rares pop out. That'd be great too. Or that AGR. That would be dope. I saw somebody selling the AGR on Reddit the other day. The AGR Aaliyah. There's 2 AGRs in this set. There is the Aaliyah and then the Aqua. Shin, I think you were number 4. I want to say number 4, but I don't remember. I only took a screenshot of the top 3. First hit for this box, we got the SR Maid and Dude. Double rare, Aaliyah. Another double rare. Yeah, Soggies, that's part of why I don't really like going fishing anymore, because one time I was out there and I stuck a freaking fish hook through my thumb and it hurt like a bitch, and I never wanted to go back, dude. Second hits, we got this chick from the Crazy Girlfriend Squad. Kind of Super Squad. She's back. All right, come on. Let's see a big hit from this box. Yeah, Andres, I did it when I was a grown adult. I was like 23 at the time. Me and one of the buddies that I had at a job I was working went out and were fishing, and actually, you know what? I probably wasn't even 23. How old was I then? Probably like 20 or 21. Right arounds. Yeah. Yeah, Haseo. Yeah, if you want to talk about that, dude, we could definitely talk about that. Absolutely, sir. All right, last hit. We got the horniest chick in the set. Regular SR, though. Wait, what did... Andre says, best way to fish is by pretending to be a Nigerian prince. That's the wrong kind of fish, Andres. Indy says 2 new SRs in that box. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got some binder love then. All right, we got the horny chick, we got the maiden dude, and we got a crazy girlfriend SR for you, Indy. All right, and you got your simplified Chinese 151 box. See if we can get some luck here. See that Psyduck. Andre says, I fish a lot in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I mean, does it count if I fish in Stardew Valley? Does that count? Katie says Stardew always counts. I have not played Stardew in a hot minute though. Didn't they recently come out with like a pretty big update for that? I know Kirby be playing it. Kirby plays it, but he plays on like Xbox, and I've only got it on the Switch. Tried to get my wife to play it with me too, and she's like, I don't like it, it's boring. I'm like, it's like, how do you not like Stardew Valley? Stardew's a game that everybody likes. I mean, even Kirby loves the game, and I know Kirby's not the type to play like farming sim games, you know what I mean? Like, Shiny says the patch came out 2 years ago. Damn. Well, I thought he was still supporting it, right? Or did he? No, he moved on to a new game, didn't he? He moved on to that. It's like Stardew Valley, but it's a different premise. The Chocolatier game or whatever, the Haunted Chocolatier, I think it's called, or something, right? Where you're like living in like a haunted house, trying to be a chocolatier or like make chocolate. Oh, he's still working on it? I thought they came out already. Alright. Alright, Indy, good luck on the 151. Starting with the Articuno. And Vaporeon. Yeah. I mean, I will tell you what, that dude is an awesome game developer. That guy, for the fact that he has made both those games single-handedly, and all the love and attention and care that he puts into that, and the fact that he is still posting updates for Stardew Valley after years and years after it came out. And I mean, what, like, he wasn't charging shit for Stardew. Like, Stardew was like a $20 game. At most. Most people probably got it on sale for like 5 or 10. Like, so that guy, props to that dude. Pokeball Executor. Chansey Hollow. The sale says, cheers to hoping you don't get hit with an EX like me. Yeah, see, so that is one thing, like, about these simplified 151 boxes, is it's pretty much you hit the art rare or bust. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to, like, get the Gengar boxes at the prices they are, because, like, if you're having to spend like $150, $175 on a box, like, sure, you have a chance of hitting a $2,000 card, almost $3,000 right now. But if you don't hit that, you're getting like $5, maybe $10 worth of cards. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a really big gamble on those Gengar boxes. Obviously, these Psyducks are a little bit more of the same, but but a little bit more affordable. You know, they're half the price of the Gengar. So, got another Vaporeon. Mr. Mime. All right, nothing yet. Snorlax Pokeball. No, the wrong side of... Come on. Bastard. Yeah, well, Tucker, you're lucky that the seller didn't cancel your order on that shit. 'Cause I know a lot of eBay sellers canceled their orders when those boxes started skyrocketing. Jiggles. And a Diglett Pokeball. Big Kahuna says big hit incoming. I don't know if that's considered a big hit, but we got a Snake. Arbok. Full Arts. And a Mewtwo Hollow. Well, I mean, it's better than a regular EX, I guess, right? Alright, last pack magic. You can still get more than one like hit per box. You can. Again, the rates of simplified Chinese, they're just a little bit tough, especially out of the slim boxes. But let's see if we can finish it up with anything else. Oh, another Arbok. What?
Bruh.
What? You got two snakes in one box, back to back. All right, so yeah, so simplified Chinese. I know I've showed this off before for Gem, but each pack has a 0.7% chance of having a SR means full art. SSR is I think the 3 illustration rares that are in the set. And then there's an art rare and a gold. So each pack outside of the guarantee has a 0.7% chance of having one of those types of cards in there. All right, Miss Indy, you got double snaked, but we'll take it. Indy, do you want your Chinese 151 bulk? I assume, I don't know if you're trying to make a binder of the Chinese set or not. Yes, okay. Indy, thank you very much for going in on those 2 boxes. Much love to you and Chapel. Tucker's bricked up. Speaking of bricked up, don't forget that we got those duck races for the Black Bolt and White Flare ETBs. I know the White Flare's just over halfway sold out, I believe. Black Bolt's just under halfway sold out. But we do have those up there. And then we do have the duck race for the Band Grimer and the Jean Bart. Still plenty of big hits on that slab wheel as well. I know Catlin picked up that Sylveon, but there are quite a few other slabs and big hits left on the wheel. Not to mention the crazy big prizes at the end. I have not gotten any news on it yet, Haseo. Not any news yet. I'm gonna probably hit up my dude this week and see if he's got any further date. But yeah, have not heard anything about it yet. All right, Master Set Plug is up next with a Victini. And I guess one more advertising for that too. We have a 3-pack battle of anything English Pokemon and a 3-pack Magic the Gathering battle. Right now there's 2 contestants in the 3-pack battle of English and just MSP for the Magic the Gathering battle. But MSP does have a Victini box. Episode 3, I joined. Oh. When were you gonna tell me that, Krampus? Call me jackass. Ever since, who's seen Happy Gilmore 2? Jackass. You know, I did not funny story, I did not know that was Eminem until I saw the fucking credits. I found it very weird because like shortly after that scene with the jackass guy, they made a Mom's Spaghetti joke, and I was like, it's weird that they put an Eminem reference in here. But then looking back, dude was all like, Detroit, and I just don't give a fuck and shit. And I was like, how did I not realize that was fucking Eminem? Green Mon says, is he the heckler? He's so if you remember from the first movie, Green Mon, there's the guy that's calling Happy Gilmore a jackass all the time. Remember the Shooter McGavin paid off this guy to fuck with Happy Gilmore during the tournament? Well, Eminem plays that guy's son because that guy is apparently dead. Spoilers. I mean, not really much of a spoiler, but yeah. There's so many cameos in Happy Gilmore. It's like they're Happy Gilmore 2. They called everybody. Like the golfers are actually pro golfers. God, there's like Post Malone's in it, Eminem's in it. There's so many different people that are in that movie. Alright, good luck MSP on the Victini box. Yes, they do, Shin. You might be able to find them nowadays searching for jumbo Pokemon sleeves, but you can definitely find them by searching for like 8x10 photograph sleeves. Those will 100% fit the jumbos. Alright, MSP, we got Scraggy, Chocolate, and a Buffalo EX. So yeah, Bad Bunny was the waiter. You want some breadsticks with that? All right, second pack of White Flare. Basculin. Art Rare Vullaby. Yeah, I mean, see, I don't know, it's funny too, because like, I think it's got a really bad score from like the critics and stuff like that. But did you guys know that like the original Happy Gilmore only had like a 40% from like movie critics? Like, dude, all the classics from like when we were growing up in the 90s and shit like that, all those classic comedy films, all like scored terribly with critics and stuff, but they're cult classics now. Well, I mean, to be fair, Chespin, their job is to analyze the movie from like a critical standpoint, you know, like not just like, oh, they made a dick joke, hilarious, 10 out of 10. But their job is to actually analyze, like, does the plot make sense? Does the pacing make sense? All that different stuff. So the critics kind of come from a different place than the average watcher, especially when it comes to those type of movies. But I will say that it's very refreshing to have a movie of that type back, because they don't really make comedies like that anymore. You know, every comedy movie nowadays has to have some big overarching plot that like has to take precedence over the actual like slapstick comedy and stuff like that. Like, I mean, obviously Adam Sandler like tries to make movies every once in a while, and you know, obviously we do get some failures like Jack and Jill and stuff like that, but they don't make like the slapstick comedy like, you know, I mean, I know Airplane is like before its time, or before the 90s or whatever, but like Airplane's a good example. You know, Scary Movies, all that stuff, like those type of comedy movies you don't see much anymore, because now everything's got to have some kind of plot instead of it just being fucking funny. All right, last pack here for MSP. We got the Panpour Duosion, Cover Fossil, Girder, Behem, Professor Juniper, Triagonal, Master Ball Larvesta, and oh shit, let's go MSP with the double bangy Superior SIR to finish it up there, dude. Let's fucking go. Was not expecting that. Yeah, more snakes. It's the grass snake now. $50 for the Superior SIR. And he also had the Larvesta Master Ball. How's she look? Sundering's not great. Left, right, top, bottom's off a little bit. It's not like terrible, but not great. Corners actually don't look too bad though. Not terrible. Not terrible. Pretty sure MSP is gonna want to put that in his bindy though. Not grade it, so. Krampus says MSP ain't here. Quick! Hide his cards. Damn, that was a pretty good goddamn poster box or Victini box, dude. Got an art rare, a master ball, and an SIR out of 4 packs. Not so bad. Ever seen Encino Man? I feel like I have, Haseo, but probably not in a long time. I feel like I have. Oh shit, he actually had a Buffalo too. So dude actually got 4 hits out of 4 packs. That 100% hit rate. That name is definitely familiar at sale, but right now the actual movie and the plot and everything is blanking on me. Brandon Fraser. That's the guy that plays fucking Frasier, right? The TV show Frasier. MSP says, I'm back. What'd I miss? You didn't hit anything out of your... You didn't hit nothing, MSP. Nothing at all, dude. Nothing but bulk, bro. Unfortunately. I mean, you only hit this trash Volaby art rare. This incredibly bad Superior SIR and this stupid Master Ball Larvesta. I mean, I think you should donate those to me, MSP. That's how bad they are. Four packs, MSP. Oh, and you did hit a Lightning Energy and a Buffalo too. Buffalo EX. Yeah, you got that Wendy's 4 for 4 going on right now. Yeah, MSP. That was the box I was supposed to open, but I was nice enough to give it to you instead. Yeah, that was definitely the box that I had planned to open, but for some reason it got mixed into the pile for you guys. Weird. You have 2 contestants going up against you right now, MSP, for the pack battle. Zakar and Cramp Daddy. Nobody's taking you up on the magic yet. Hiseo says, what a nice guy. I know, right? DEG's the best, dude. Alright, Mr. Christo, you got 2 One Piece the best boxes and 2 Silver Tempest packs. Team missions, yeah, sure. There you go. It's basically the poster box, but instead of a poster, it's got a jumbo Victini. 2 packs of White Flare, 2 packs of Black Bolt, Pokeball Victini, Art Rare Victini, and the jumbo of the Art Rare. These just came out today. I think the tech stickers also came out today. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to snag any tech stickers for today, but I am working on getting some. Vaderman says he's going to throw down on the battle in just a little bit. All right, Vaderman. Mr. Chris, good luck. Start with your Silver Tempest. All right, Silver's been a little bit cold to us lately. Let's see if Mr. Chris can bring it back. MSP says, I'm always open to trade. I'll keep that in mind, MSP. We got a Victini. Yeah, but I mean, if it's Binder Love to you, MSP, I don't want to trade away your Binder Love. That's the only thing. I mean, I guess you could trade for more other Binder Love, but
ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, 'cause I came to the game.
All right, second pack of Silver, Serena, and what would have been a banger card 2 years ago. Or Seal Stone. He says you're my Binder Love. That sounds dirty. Ooh woo. Why's your binder all sticky? DEG was here. Mr. Chris, good luck on the One Piece the best.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only.
Starting out with the Rob Lucci event.
Coming up on the horizon.
Trafalgar Law, Sabo, and a secret rare Trafalgar Law.
True passion shines and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by.
That's the first Trafalgar secret rare that we pulled out of One Piece the best. There is still one more SP or alt art event manga in the case, and 2 more gold dons yet to be pulled. Plus, always a chance at a Luffy Sanji manga. But speaking of Luffy, there's Luffy, Sabo, Crocodile, and Boa's Don. At the moment, I don't have any plans to assail, but I'll see. I haven't even heard anything about those coming out. I don't really keep too much. I don't keep up too much with League of Legends. Weren't they supposed to be releasing an MMO? Wasn't there supposed to be a League of Legends MMO coming out? Another Carrot Don, dude. That's like the 4th Hollow Carrot Don we pulled from this case. Got some batching going on. MMO still in the oven? Alright. Yeah, I was trying to think, because I remember them announcing that a long while back. Yeah, Gecko Mordia, Blackbeard, Captain Drake, and whatever that is. Vegapunk Stan. What is that? Some kind of bubble. Mr. Chris says, batch me one of those freaking SPs. Young Bonnery. Grown up has Kazuki's not his fucking name. Damn, I forgot this guy's name. Kid Odin. Oh! Yo! Wait, is that an SP? Or is that just an alt art? I think that's just an alt. But damn, that looks fucking sick. The Rebecca alts. Or is that an SP?
Do a shot.
It's not one of the SPs. But it definitely looks like something more special than a regular alt. Big Kahuna says Momonosuke. Thank you, Big Kahuna. That is correct. Momonosuke is that dude's name. Let me see if I can find this here. TCG Republic. This is an SP. This is an SP, but I don't think it counts towards the case hits of those manga style ones. But correct me if I'm wrong. 'Cause I believe you're supposed to get 2 of those manga style SPs and 2 of those manga style or 2 of the alt art manga style events. I don't think that counts. Justin says he does think it counts. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Either way, congrats, Mr. Chris. Got a Zoro, Carrot, Sabo, and that guy. Kevin says 1 manga style SP guarantee per case. I've heard a couple different conflicting things, so I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I do have another case of OP the Best that we can mix in if you guys want. But there are still 2 gold dons left in this case, at the very least. Oh, Sao, you want to try the Gundam TCG? I've heard good things about it, but right now I don't believe they have booster packs out. Right? I think it's just the starter decks and shit that's out for the Gundam. Shirhoshi and nothing else. Limbs Don. He says you can get booster boxes. Weird, because I was seeing everybody say that they didn't have boxes and packs yet, and it was just the starters. All right, last pack magic here, Mr. Chris. Well, for box number 1, you still got another box after this. Frankie. Crocodile SR. Afro Luffy. Damn. And you got the Pudding alt art. Oh yeah, that's right, because you get the double hit box to get the SP. There you go. Pudding alt art coming out in your last pack. Couple waifus for you, dude. So, and yeah. We'll leave it at that. Very nice, Mr. Chris. Congrats with the Rebecca and Pudding. Mr. Chris, do you want your bulk from either one of these boxes? I'll for sure, if you don't want your bulk, I'll toss you the Don still. Let me know if you want the actual bulk. No bulk. No bulk, no bulk. Okay, 5 bulk. Box number 2, let's go. See if keep the heat rolling. Let's see if we can see a manga tonight. That'd be dope. You guys talking about the Gundam series? I think the only Gundam series I watched was the one that they put out on Netflix just not too long ago. Not gonna lie, it was a little bit confusing because I don't know that much about Gundam. So I wasn't really sure who to root for. I didn't know who were the good guys and who were the bad guys. No, I don't think it's quite as clear-cut as that. But we got Buggy doubling up on the Trafalgar Law secret rare, though. Jinbei, Shanks, Blackbeard, and Ace. Got the homie Kobe, the Luffy. And we have Chopper inside Sanji's body. Alternative art from Punk Hazard. I mean, I remember seeing some of those to sale, but yeah, I probably saw them when I was a kid, so I probably don't remember much. But yeah, I remember watching the Netflix series one, and I was like, I mean, it's dope. I was just like, I have no clue what's going on in universe. Oh yeah, that's all one universe. Oh yeah, because like Gundam has different like timelines or universes, right? Like there's a couple shows that are like technically one timeline, and then there's, because I did read up a little bit about it on Wikipedia when I was done watching the Netflix series to see if I had like a good like understanding. Shanks, SR, pack of carrot cake, and Shanks. No hollow or gold don yet. We got the Straw Hats challenging Eneru, the Shigi and Smoker's body, Nami in that little blue dress, and Mihawk. Oro packing some heat. Kieros, Nico Robin, and Luffy running away, and we got the Don. We got our third gold Don from this case, and we got the Blackbeard Don for you. Mr. Chris snagging up two fairly big hits here. This is one of the top Dons, gold Dons on TCG Republic. Looks to be, at least on TCG Republic, it goes Gear 5 Luffy, Shanks, and then Blackbeard. Damn, well, you know what? I guess I need to go get that other case of OP the Best, because this one is about dead. All right, let's see if there's anything else in here though. Pudding, Blackbeard, Scratchman Apu, and Kid Luffy with sugars down. That's a regular combo. Manga next. If I remember right from OP01, they might have changed it, or PRB01. I don't think you can hit a manga in the same box as a gold. Unfortunately, Mr. Chris. Might be different in here, but I believe in PRB01, that's how it worked. I mean, not that I know really, because we never hit a manga anyway, but you got Pudding and Her Cakes with Creepy Goo Guy in back of her. Revolutionary Army and Sanji's Mommy. Nico Robin down. Alright, last pack. Got that Fire Fist Ace, Sabo, that chick, and Scratchman Apu. Man says, we gonna hit tonight, boys. We gonna hit tonight. All right, I like the confidence. I mean, it's been a good night for OP the best right now so far. That's to Mr. Chris and Vaderman, both picking up some great hits. All right, second box for you, Mr. Chris. Had the gold Blackbeard Don and Chopper in Sanji's body. Alternative art. What's up, Ditto? You're not late. You're very late, dude. You're so tardy right now. Chris says, do they look gradable? Don looks okay. I would say back centering, though, indicates probably a PSA for the Gold Don. So I think BGS is going to 9.5 that centering. Rebecca. Rebecca's got about the same centering cut as the Gold Don. So I would personally say, unless you're going to go for you want to try for a regular BGS 10 label, probably go through PSA, because I don't think you're going to get black labels on these. Also, why does Rebecca have no power? It's not an error, is it? No, that's how her card looks. That's really weird. Why does she got no power? They say you too weak. You can't fight. Dang, wait, I just noticed on TCG Republic that Alt Art Nami that we pulled somebody last week is like one of the top hits in the set. Like beats some of the SPs and shit. Right? We hit that for somebody last week, didn't we? This Nami? I don't remember who it was for, but that's That's higher than the Rebecca SP that we just hit, dude. That's crazy. Again, TCG Republics to take prices with a grain of salt, but still, that's still crazy. Justin says, I'm pretty sure it's really playable. Yeah, but I mean, it's also Japanese, so nobody over here, well, I guess this is a Japanese site. Mr. Chris, if you are interested in grading, shoot me a message and let me know. If you want some additional pictures or anything like that, that's fine as well. Just let me know. Krampus says, too many Nami simps. I mean, is there another character that you should be simping for? I'm pretty sure Nami is the one to simp for. I mean, I could see, you know, maybe Nico Robin. Old school Nico Robin, not new school. They kind of did Nico Robin dirty in the new school manga, or the new school anime. But when she had her cowboy hat, sure. Vivi? Maybe a little bit. I simp for Vivi. You're talking about the Black Mage from Final Fantasy IX, right, Jimmy? No idea how I did that. Mr. Chris, you have become Mr. Cheers. Mr. Cheers. I don't know who that is. Gotta change your name now, dude. That's the law. Alright, what time is it? Midnight? Midnight? Krampus did ask me to do a shot. Might be about that time. Might be about that time. How about you guys give me 5 minutes? I'm gonna go take a quick break. We'll open up the next giveaway. And we'll see what I bring up with me, alright? Krampus, it wasn't a super chat. You dropped 40 cents on fucking Twitch, bro. Oh wait, you did do a super chat. Whoops. Krampus donated $5 to super chat too. Whoops. Krampus, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, it's Australian money, so I mean, it's still basically 40 cents. Love you, Krampus. Thank you very much, bro. I'm sorry I missed that. Can I scroll up and find it? Wait. I can look at dono history, right? Fan funding. There it is. Do a shot, you jackass. Oh, wait, no, that's... Wait, that's what spawned the whole Happy Gilmore fucking conversation that we had. Did I really not say thank you for that? Because I swear to God, that is what spawned the whole Happy Gilmore conversation. Alright, whatever. I got you, Cramp Daddy. Thank you, dude. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Until then, entertain yourselves doing whatever. Maybe watch an ad. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, so next up we've got Zen. Zen with the white flare and black bolt. But first, for all the jackasses out there, Krampus, thank you again for the super chats. I appreciate you. Everybody else that's hanging out tonight, I appreciate the hell out of each and every single one of you. Thank you guys for being part of the community as always. And as always, if you are sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. And if you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. And keep on being legends. Cheers, guys. Much love. Let's go. All right, Zen, let's see if we can keep pulling you some fire. MSP coming through with the 2. Damn, Rio said yo and then bye. Damn, Rio. Autocorrect. What's up, Rio? Yo, MSP, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you, sir. Much love to you. Sorry, thought you was ending. Nah, we just getting the party started, Rio. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's get it started. Oh. Zen wants the sleeves, but not the ETBs. Just here for the drinks and food. Where's the food? I'm right here, Chespin. I'm the snack. Alright, here we go. Starting off with a Zeb Striker Pokeball for Zen. Followed up with a Vanillish and Chandelure. MSP says, I hear Miss Ecko makes a mean lasagna. Oh, it's mean, alright. Mean in one way. Pack number 2, Pokeball Sawaddle. And a Litwick Art Rare. Alright, come on. Can we see that Reshiram BWR? Got the Zekrom knocked out. Can we see the Reshiram? Or Victini? This one, we got the Gothita Reverse, Terrakion, and the Zoroark. MSP, yeah, I think you made 20 bucks off of it or so. Superior was 50, and then you hit an Art Rare and a Master Ball, so I think you had over 60 bucks. Caudillo EX. Full art, I think. Got a Galvantula Art Rare into Full Art Whimsicott. Does Jimmy Lee take the race hollows though? I don't think so. Jimmy Lee, can you confirm, do you want your Japanese hollows for your race spots? think last time he said no. Swaloon. Durant. Brachia. Okay. I mean, they can be Pokeball reverses too. There are some black and white Pokeball reverses in there. Speaking of Pokeball reverses, we got the Pat Trap, Brave Bengal, and a Samurai. Shiny Ben here, just lurking. What's up, Jimmy Lakari? Hope you're doing well tonight, brother. There is a giveaway open up. Feel free to make sure that you guys are in that, guys. Probably going to be for hitbox pulls. I don't think I'm going to be giving away any slabs or more packs tonight since we gave away that box, but there'll probably be a slab giveaway tomorrow. Got a Gigalith, Wrong Oshawa, and a Reshi EX. And our last pack magic of White Flare. This has been a pretty decent ETB so far. Let's see if we can finish it up with one more big hit. Looks like there's at least a regular EX back there. And we got a Panseer reverse. Followed up with one more art rare with the Watchhog and another Reshiram EX back to back. Pretty decent there. Big Kahuna going on the emoji spam. Big Kahuna, I got your order. I'll get you, so it's just a couple packs. We'll get you done here probably after this. I don't think anybody's ahead of you with Stellar Crown or Surging, so. Alright, but Zen, very nice. 3 art rares with the Litwick, Galvantula, and Watchog. And quite a few other hits between EXs and Pokeballs, and a 4 Whimsicott as well. So not too bad. Decent White Flare. See what's going on in the Black Bolts. Let's go. Pokeball Minchino starting us out with an art rare Maractus behind it and an Excadrill and Hollow Energy. Quadruple banger. Oh yeah, we got to do your guys' song battle, huh, MSP or Krampus? He was just here a second ago. You know what? I think what I'll do is, because I want to hear it too, because I want to be the judge. I don't want to be straight into here. How about next time I take a break, I'll set up a little playlist and we can at least get through a couple of the songs. Pokeball Landorus. Palpitoad's back and Volcarona. Yeah, so the battle between MSP and Krampus this week was one rap song, one country song, and one... I don't remember what the last genre was. Yeah, I think I have both you guys. I have MP3s from both you guys. Lo-fi. Lo-fi was the last genre. Master Ball Dynamo. And a Larvesta Art Rare. Zen, these ETBs doing you pretty well right now. That's a very picturesque Larvesta. Bug. Yeah, where's Bug Daddy? Damn, yeah, where is Bug Daddy? I thought Bug Daddy'd be going hard on this set with how many bugs is in it. Hope he's doing all right. Another Pokeball with the Pidove. EX Meloetta. We get a Clan Pearl dry spell. Gotta buy some Team Rocket boxes for that, MSP. Alright, we got last pack magic. Last pack magic here for Zen. Pretty good ETBs overall here. Both of them coming out with some hits. Can we add one more to the tally for Black Bolt? Another Pokeball reverse with the Behemoth. And another art rare with the Pidove. Alright. This card reminds me of the fucking seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine? Mine? Alright, so then out of the Black Bolt ETB, you got a bunch of Pokeballs, Excadrill EX, Meloetta EX, some energies, and you got yourself the Pidove art rare, Dynamo Master Ball, Larvesta art rare, and Maractus art rare. No SIRs, unfortunately, but some both decent ETBs coming out with like at least 3 art rares apiece. So. Adam Jones, hope you're having a nice night, brother. Welcome in. Alright, let me get Zen's order bagged up, and then I'm gonna skip queue just a tiny little bit here. But you know what? We're still gonna do Brett's order, and then we're gonna do Big Kahuna's. Brett's got 5 packs, Big Kahuna's got 2. And then the rest have boxes, so we'll stick in that order. Brett, you're up with 5 Shroud of Fable. I know you were on a bit of a Shroud of Fable streak last week. I think we hit just some decent shit. See if we can do it again this week. Good luck, sir. All right, Brett. First pack. Cassiopeia. Cedra. And a Caparaja. Pack number 2 coming out with the Dusclops, Fracture Reverse, the Tapu Bulu Hala. What's up, Chris Salsa? I don't know how long you've been here. Apologies if I have not seen you and said hello. Night Stretcher Reverse. What a banger. Nothing else, though. Come on, let's see a hit. Persian. Malamar. Ogie Dogie EX. Alright, last pack magic here for Brett. Come on, Shrouded. Got a Galvantula, Hourglass, Crobat, Cresselia Reverse, Tapu Bulu Reverse, and a Dust Noir regular holo. Brett, unfortunately that round didn't go quite as we wanted it to. You did get a Night Stretcher Reverse and an Okie Dokie EX. I know you want your bulk. How many Night Stretchers you get, Brett? None? Bro, shafted. I'm gonna toss Brett my ordinary rod. As a little hitbox pull for him. I'm sorry, as a big hitbox pull for him. Actually, I think I need to top load that Night Stretcher too. I think this Night Stretcher Reverse is still like $4 or $5, ain't it? Alright, Big Kahuna, we got you 1 pack of Surgery and 1 pack of Stellar Crown. Wish you the best of luck here, sir. See if we get you something. Starting with the Stellar Crown. Let me know, do you want your bulk and do you want your code cards, Big Kahuna, or do you just want hollows and up? Stellar Crown, we got the Crab Brawler, Salazzle, Drifblim, Papaya Berry, or Papaya, Payapa Berry. I think I've been saying that wrong the entire time, dude. Got a double in reverse, followed up with a Salandit and Zera Aura. Alright, Surging Sparks. Surging's got a Trapinch, Kecleon, Triagonal, Uxie, Kilowattrel, the Ball Tickler, Paldean Tauros, Zangoose Reverse, Graphi Reverse, and Tapu Koko Holographic. Big Kahuna, I am sorry about that. Nothing in there. I do see that you want your bulk, so I got you there. Let me toss you a little something here, dude. I know it's only 2 packs, but I think that was first time buyer, so I'll make sure that you at least get an EX or something. Big Kahuna, I am going to toss you a Victini EX from Obsidian Flames and a Jolteon B from Korean Eevee Heroes. For you, my good man. I appreciate you. Before we go on to Vaderman's order and chains, we are going to do Krampus's OP03 box. Krampus, my dude, do you want the left or the right? Shin says, have you done the white flare race? Did it sell out? Was those last 4 spots from Jimmy? Did that sell that out? Oh, it did. I did not know that they sold that out. Wait, why'd we put... Who put Jimmy down for 4 spots under Black Bolt? Yeah, but they also put you down for 4 spots under Black Bolt for some reason, Jimmy. That's why I'm asking. Also seems like there's a spot I'm missing on the sheet there for Black Bolt. It says there's 5 spots left on the website. And there's only 5 spots right now. Oh, Crystal. It was Crystal. That's who I forgot to put on there. Got it. All right. Krampus said he wants Chespin to pick. Chespin, left or right? Or wait. Or is Krampus accusing Chespin of being the one to do it? No, I think Krampus wants you to pick, Chespin. MSP with the membership. Thank you, MSP. Going out to Fink Ployd. Thank you, brother. Much love, MSP. All right, Cramp Daddy. Been a minute since we opened up some older One Piece here. Some OP03. I believe this set has Soj King as the manga. I want to say 03 is Soj King. 04 Sabo. Remember that. 01 is Shanks. I don't remember. I think 03 is Soj King. Sniper King. He hails from Sniper Village. And he goes to a totally different school than Usopp. Alright, Krampus, good luck. And you said you just want Hollows and up, right? SRs and Waifu Rare Plus. Okay. Well, we got Frankie's Girls. And, what's his name? It's the guy that can make doors. From Water 7. CP9. Bluno? I think it might be Bluno. And we got the Pinocchio ass looking dude, SR from CP9. Nami leader card. And the Cake Master. Oh, One Piece K-pop song? I don't know. K-pop might be too much. Nami rare. And CP9 dude rare. Cracker. Cracker. Charlotte Cracker. Whatever. I almost called him Charlotte or Cracker Katakuri, but that's not right. Katakuri is another dude. Got a holographic event card. Leader Lucci and Kid Nami, her sister, and her mom. It's kind of waifu-ish. Rob Lucci. Leader Big Mom. That's definitely a waifu. There you go, Krampus. And we got Lucci versus Luffy. Sanji at the Baratier Don. And Usopp's kid friend. Don't remember her name. Miss Kaya? I'm gonna go with Kaya. Got pudding from one of the films. Or no, that's just her ability, cutting your memories. Got the drunk ass grandma. That's definitely a waifu. There you go, Krampus. Leader Arlaw. Zoro. Where's that hit at? Paulie SR. And we did get an Usopp out of here. We got the alternative art Usopp for you, Mr. Krampus. Jason says, check my Discord DMs. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that's what's up. Let me double check that for you. Looks like we got a Destined Rivals pack to give away. Courtesy of Jason. Thank you, sir. Really do appreciate that. Smoothie. And Ezo. And Krampus, the last pack, we got another Poly regular rare. So your box hit there, sir, was the Usopp Alternative Arts. You got some SRs and stuff to go with it. Wait. There's one more pack. Yo, hidden bonus pack. And Rob Lucci SR. Imagine manga. Yeah, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy, but unfortunately not. Well, Krampus, I appreciate you, homie. Thanks for giving a shot at that OPO $3. Did it say that I only had one box of OPO3 on there, Krampus? Because it is incorrect there. I have another box of O3. Oh, you got Wait, you got both boxes? Okay, all right. I forgot everything that you got. It said 2. 2 is correct, yeah. All right, giveaway's been open for a minute, so make sure you're in. Got a pack of Destined Rivals. MSP, I'm pulling out your 3 packs for the battle first. Boom, that's good. And then we are going to give away a pack of Destined, courtesy of Jason in chat. Definitely share it. Make sure you say thank you for that. And then, let's see, we'll do that plus 3 additional winners for some hitbox pulls. Oh, for you, MSP, I'm never pulling out, dude. All right, here we go. We got Adam Jones, Andres, Tadeki, and Raider the Boston Terrier. I need to see Adam and Raider. Adam is here. I've not seen Raider yet. I'll give him a second though. What's up, Little Phantom? Little Phantom, how you doing tonight? Adam, you got picked first, so you have a choice. Adam, do you want to take the Destined Rivals pack, or do you want hitbox pulls? You let me know. One or the other. And we'll go hitbox. All right, Andres, you were second pick, so you get to choose. You want hitbox pulls, or do you want to take the Destined Rivals pack? Low Phantom says, got any tips for Master Setting Scarlet and Violet base set? I would recommend buying most of the cards as singles. TCG player will be your friend. Dang, did Andres step away? Did Andres go? Dang. Well, we'll see. All right. Tadeki, you were next. Oh, there he is. There he is. Andres, do you want hitbox pulls or do you want the Destined Rivals pack? Andres, pass it on the pack to do hitbox pulls. Tadeki, all right, you are the next one up. Do you want hitbox pulls, Tadeki, or do you want the Destined Rivals pack? Somebody's getting this Destined Rivals pack. Tadeki will take the pack. All right. Raider the Boston Terrier. I don't think I've seen him yet. Raider the Boston Terrier, let me know if you are here, sir. Jason says, I threw some of the new set for the binder blisters box in for your package. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. That'd be awesome to give away. I don't think I'm giving away any of the binders. We did give away, oh man, my birthday weekend, we gave away a God pack of Japanese Black Bolt. Or was it White Flare? I think it was Japanese White Flare, actually. No, it was Black Bolt. Yeah, it was Black Bolt because it was the second round that we gave away. And then, there was another big giveaway that we had. Was it last weekend or was it my birthday weekend? We definitely gave away a God Pack, though. All right. Raider, let me know if you're here. You got 20 seconds. If you're not here, then we're going to skip. Oh, there he is. All right, Raider, you get hitbox pulls. So Adam, Andres, and Raider, let me know if you guys want Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. All right. In the meantime, Hideki, see if we can get you some magic out of Destined Rivals. Good luck. You're switching. You're switching. All right, Andres, good luck. That Uno reverse shit. Andres, you got Aracuda and a Rotom Art Rare. We'll take it. The Hideki's like, can I take that back? Alright, so Adam Jones wants Dragon Ball. Hideki, I'm guessing you want Pokemon then, and Raider wants Pokemon too. You know what? Dragon Ball first, I guess. Hideki says Pokemon, okay. Alright, Adam. Go. Hideki with the Pokies. Adam Jones, my man. You got yourself a holographic Lord Slug Hollow from BT19 Masters. An Android 8 Hollow Rare from BT19. And we got a kid, or not kid, Future Gohan SR from FBO2 Fusion World 02 Japanese. There you go, Adam. Hideki coming out with the Armor Rouge from Paradox Rift, Full Art Judge from Paldean Fates, and a Japanese Reshiram EX from White Flare. Hideki, you can reroll any of those, let me know. And Raider, you got the Chonkachu promo from Crown Zenith, the Worm from Stellar Crown, and a Japanese Quack Quavel art rare from Triplet Beats. There you go, Raider. Hideki, for you, just let me know if you want to reroll any of those, my good man. The Judge and the Reshiram. I traded in those two for Japanese Like It Rock from Triplet Beats and an Arcanine from Scarlet Violet Base. Probably not what you were hoping for, Tadeki. You know what? Because I like you, Tadeki. Let me find you something. Feel like Tadeki never gets what he wants out of the giveaways. I don't know if I've got anything he needs though from English. And he did give up that pack that may or may not possibly have had Binder Love in it. The Andres. Tadeki, do you need the Sinistra? I think that's Best Buy promo from Twilight Masquerade. Do you need that, Tadeki? No, Andres, you can't be switching back and forth like that. That's against the rules, all right? He says, I don't think so. You don't think you have it? All right, then I'm tossing you that. It's not like a crazy big card, but it is an exclusive promo to help out build your promos and master set. Alright, Tadeki, you got the Armor Rouge EX, Arcanine EX, and this Lycanroc Japanese EX, and the Sinistra Best Buy promo. Thank you as always, Tadeki, for being an awesome dude. Longtime supporter of the channel. Love you, bro. Alright, what do we got? We got Vaderman back. Wait. Yeah, Vaderman back up with more One Piece The Best and a Victini box. I don't know, Naya. They're slacking. They're slacking. There is for anybody that is interested, there's 10 more spots on the Night Unison box break. Again, that is the set that has the Gardevoir and Sylveon tag team in it. If you hit that and it grades a 10, it's $1,000. And then there's also the Band Grimer PSA 10. PSA. $20 a spot. 21 spots. That card does go for $400. I'm trying, Naya. I'm trying, man. All right, Vaderman, you got your Jumbo, you got your regular size Victini, and your Pokeball Victini. You got 2 packs of Black Bolt and White Flare, starting up with the White Flare first. Then we will jump into the Black Bolt and the One Piece boxes. Vaderman, best of luck to you, sir. White Flare, you got yourself started out with an Embor reverse, energy retrieval, and an EX Jellicent. Vader Man says red next. Oh, you want that Victini BWR? Pokeball Tool Scrapper. Basculin and Terrakia. Not much out of the white player. You did get the Jellicent EX, which is pretty playable. See if Black Bolt's got anything. And it's starting out with the Dwebble, Air Balloon Reverse, and a Volcarona. Alright, and our last pack magic here from the Victini box. Timber. Seismitoad, but the wrong one. And a Landorus. Damn. Not too much in that one, Mr. Vader Man. Did get a couple Pokeball reverses and the Jellicent. Would that be about it? Travis says, I sound tired. Do I really? Oh, you guys have definitely perked up my mood a little bit. You guys been keeping it fun. Damn, where's my shot at, MSP? Yeah, and here I've been trying to I've been trying to be energetic and chill, having fun. I don't think I've been sitting here all tired sounding. That sounds like some BS. Open up my DR to get a Clan Pearl. Soon, Vader Man. Soon. Alright, Vader Man. Mess set plug. Vader Man. We're starting with your OP boxes. Sorry, dude. Maybe I am tireder than I thought. We got a holographic Kobe Don. Krampus just salty. Salty boy. I mean, isn't Australia one of the world's leading exporters of salt? Krampus. That's not Krampus. That's fucking Dragon. What am I doing? You guys are doing this to me, alright? Stop. No more talking. No more talking. You guys are cut off. Bon Clay. He's off the perk. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clan Pearl hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift. Pizza the Hut. Got a Rebecca event card and the Going Merry with Sanji's down. Scratchman Apu. Momonosuke. Remembered his name. Don't remember his name though. And Kuma. Wait, it's Bartolomeo. Boom. Valen! What's up, Valen? Got a Doflamingo, Sanji. 2 event cards with a Share Hoshidan. Dang, Receipt and Valen walking in at the same time. Seems sus. Aren't you guys supposed to be out in Vegas partying? What are you guys doing here? Whitebeard, Nami, Mihawk, and Yamato Dan. Yeah, this is, we just got back to the hotel room. Let's go. Valen, I got your Dorothy here. We could reveal her in a second if you like. We got the Alt Art Pizza Hut. Andre says, I just noticed the matching graded card protector. Yeah, shout out to Eddie that got that for me. I'm probably gonna leave it on there, but depending on the shirt I wear, I might have to take it off because it does kind of like, it does have a lot of glare, unfortunately, but Shanks, Nico Robin, and Luffy. I don't know if it's glass. Is that glass? I think it's just plastic. Bayless, is any heat tonight? We pulled the Gear 5 Luffy SP out of One Piece the Best, and there's been a little bit of other heat. But that Gear 5 Luffy, I think, has been the best pull. Got a Sabo, Scratchman, Kid Luffy, and Foxy's down. Yo, what's up, Troy? How you doing tonight, homie? Marco Phoenix, Carrot, and Shanks for the last pack in that box there, Vader Man. Vader Man, I know I've tossed you all the bulk from One Piece the Best up until now, so I think you have like 4 boxes of bulk. Do you want me to keep giving you bulk, or do you think you're gonna be good? Box hit for that one was, I honestly do not know this guy's name. He's on Shanks' crew though. Call him Pizza the Hut because he's always looking like he's eating some food. Jimmy says song time after this order. Yeah, I will probably do that. So after this order, how about I set up a break? I'll set up a break, like a 10-minute break. I'll put the I'll get the songs going for the song battle. Oh yeah, and we can run the duck race. You're right, Jimmy, you're right. But before I do that, I do want to reveal Valen's Dorothy from BGS. And I'll get the queue updated. I saw there were a couple orders. Bader says, let's pull that manga. Oh yeah, baby, I want to see that manga too. That's a cool looking card. Alternative art, Mr. 3. Yo, he's jizz bending. Watch out, guys. Always jizz bending. Not to say that I'm always reminded of jizz bending, but that reminds me of there's that one Star Wars parody with Kylo Ren and fucking Rey. I think it's just a short or something like that, but it's from when they're episode 7 and they're fighting out in the forest. And they're fighting with their lightsabers, and then on X-Hamster. They're fighting with their lightsabers, and then she like pulls back, and then she reaches out with the force, and you think that she's like about to choke him or whatever, but she's grabbing his dick through the force and starts going like this, and he's like, ah, and then she's like. You guys would have to see it. It's way funnier when she does it. You guys make me sound weird. You guys make me say the weirdest shit, I swear to God. It's all your guys' fault. Shanks, Garp, and a castle with Share Hoshi. Pep says, no, you're just weird. I mean, who's weirder? The weirdo or the guys that hang out with the weirdo? Hmm? Just saying. Everyone's weird now. Congrats. We got Justice Will Prevail. Cavendish. Gear 5 Luffy. And we got the holographic Jinbei. Mr. 3, Brooke, Sanji, and Trafalgar Law. All right, last pack here for you, Vader Man. Are we going to hit you anything else? Looks like we got the secret rare in this pack at least. Gadatsu, Shanks, Luffy, and the secret rare Rayleigh Silvers from OP08. All right, Vader Man. Unfortunately, no manga there for you, my dude. But a couple nice hits. Couple nice hits. I do appreciate you going in. Let me get you bagged up. Go get you! Get you! Coming through with the membership, brother. Thank you very much, man. Going out to Ashley. How you been? Get you? Hope you're doing good, bro. Just want to put it out there again that there is a 3-pack English winner-take-all pack battle. Anything Pokemon. There is 3 or 4 contestants right now in it. We are getting kind of close to running that, so if you're interested, please make your purchase for that. Valen says he got something for me today. Yeah, I appreciate that, Valen. That's very nice of you, dog. All right. Valen. My man. Man's pulled the Secret Rare Plus Dorothy out of English Nikkei a little while back. He's the one that's killed my Siggy pulling hands. Ever since we pulled this, we ain't had much luck out of any White Schwartz, really. But we sent this to BGS. I think he kind of wanted to send it to PSA, but he was scared about how much it was going to cost, which, to be fair, that is true, because it is like a $2,000 card. Valen, good luck. You're Dorothy. Right off the bat, we got 295 grades on the centering and the edges and on the corners. I'm sorry, but they 9-5'd your Dorothy Secret Rare Plus, dude. Understandable if you want to return that gift, man. I wouldn't blame you for it. Either way, it is now protected and encased in a slab, so it is now good to go and protected. And at the very least, being a 9.5, you're not really losing out on anything, man. It is still about the value is raw, so you might be out a little bit on the grading fee, but at the very least, a $2,000 card, it's authenticated. People know it's legit, it's protected, and it's good to go. So I wish BGS would cut us a break on one of these big cards, man, because they've 9-5 like all the big fucking cards that we've ever sent them. This card, the Steamboat Willie, and I think Greenmon's 3-star Ichigo or whatever from Bleach. They've 9-5 that one too. It's like every time we send them some, you know, $1,500 2K card, it always gets 9-5, bro. Valen, I appreciate you though, man. Thank you for giving that a shot. It is a beautiful card nonetheless. And congrats again on pulling this. I'm sorry BGS's butts, guys. BGS's butts. She's still pretty. That is true. Her titty's still very large. BGS can't take that from us. All right, I'm gonna set up the music battle and also take a break. And in the meantime, we are going to be running that white flare ETB race. Get you says she got them tiggle bitties. Balin says, now I slumber. Thank you, my goat. Balin, much love, bro. Get some sleep so you can enjoy your last couple days out there, homie. All right. Kitty race, we got 11 spots total in here. Spot number 8. Spot number 8 is going to win the ETB. We're shuffling the race one time. I need another instance of this, don't I? Oh, I gotta download all your songs. Hold on. So we're going in the order of rap, then country, then lo-fi. Krampus is the, we'll say Krampus is the home field team, so he'll get to play first. Then Officer wait. Jenny. Wait. The master plug was. Oh, Goated is the first song. Okay. Then that. And then Critical. Okay. All right. So the order. Damn, you guys. What the hell? Wait. Bruh. Master plug. There is. Why is your rap song 8 minutes long? What? What the hell is that? He says there were never any limits placed. I mean, common sense, bro. That's like the whole break, dude. That's just one song. Shiny says $4.76 for the... Bro, how far back in the stream is Shiny right now? That was when we pulled that for Andres out of that giveaway pack. That's like an hour ago, dude. MSP says country songs be long. That's not the country song. That's the rap song. MSP, the Goated Gen 5. That's the rap song. I mean, your country song is still 5 minutes and 30 seconds, but it's not 8 minutes. All right, we're going to have to put some restrictions on this shit. Can't have a no 8-minute song. A little bit unfair, dude. All right, but I guess we have no choice but to run it. So here's the order that's happening. Krampus is up first with his rap song. Then MSP has his 14-hour-long rap song. Then MSP has his country song, and then Krampus has his country song, and then it's Krampus's lo-fi song and MSP's lo-fi song. So it goes Krampus, MSP, MSP, Krampus, Krampus, MSP. So it's alternating, all right? Shiny says, I don't know what happened. You probably got lagged out when YouTube was being a butt. That's probably what happened, and you probably never got caught up to live. So. Alright, in the meantime, while that is playing, we've got our kitty race. Kitty race for the White Flare ETB. Spot number 8 wins the White Flare ETB. And I believe we've already shuffled it up once, right? Did we shuffle it? Kind of looks like we did. Yeah, I think it's shuffled already because Jimmy Lee should have the last 4 spots right there. So yeah, it's already been shuffled. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, enjoy the race, enjoy the break. I'm going to use the bathroom and listen to the songs myself, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. And we'll see who wins the rap battle after that, all right? Let me make sure that these songs are loud enough.
Yeah, Anova in the building. From Victini to Genesect, you know the name.
Hopefully that's loud enough. I'll turn it up just a smidge. Okay. Krampus is louder. All right, it's at like, I turned it up like a whole 10%, all right? As loud as it's going. No more. All right, good luck, ladies and gents. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
From Victini to Genesect, you know the name. Respect. Horrifying 6 deep, let's go.
Hey yo, drop that beat. Victini bring the heat, I'm starting with the fire. Snivy serving,
superior flyer, typic pig night and balls the tank. Usher up the what, samurai got the shank. Punch a watch, y'all guys glow in the dark. Lily pop, patty, your stoutland bark. Purloin slick, lip pop wild. Pan 6, summer sick, going jungle style. Pans here, summer's off, flames in rock. Pan pour, summer pour, splash it up. Mana dreaming, Mashana glow. Peed off tranquil on phase and show. Blitzel, zappings, extra come mad. Rocket roller, bulldog, gaggle bad. Woo bad cute, swoo bad glide. Drill bird dig, X-Cadrill ride. Audi no heels, no cap. Timber, Godor, can't a slap. Time pole, palpitord on the croak. Seismitord, make the ground shake broke. Throwing sock, throwing hands. So I don't swad loon, leave any dance. Vinipede, willipede, scolipede, dash. Cottony, whimsical, puff that grass. Pedaloo, lilligan, bloom with flair. Basculin, rage with a stare. Sandal, crocodile, crocodile bite. Daromaka, Darmanitin fight. Marak to spin, web bull crawl. Crostals rocking a shell so tall. Scraggy, scrafty, hood up tight. Seagull psychic, alien flight. Yamas got a pass so deep. Couple Griggers make you never sleep. Tear to a Caracosta hard. Achinachi ups, prehistoric god. Rubbish, Commodore, trash go boom. Zorua, Zorua, illusion, room, Minchino, Sinchino, some. But slick, go through the, Gothitel trip. Solar system, shimmer, Unakis brain. Ducklet, swanna flying in the rain. Vanilli, vanillish, vanillux freeze. Dealing sauce, buck change with the breeze. Amalga glide, Carablast charge. Escavalier got a lawn so large. Fungus, Among Us, sus with the cap. Frillish, jealous, and ghosts in a trap. Alalamamolas, love ain't fake. Jolatic, avantula, static shake. Ferrocide, ferrothorn, torn with pain. Clink, clang, metal chain. Timeout, electric, electroshock. LGM, Behem from a space dock. Lit wick, lamp, and chandelier burn. Axu, fracture, Haxorus turn. Cut to sneeze, bear tick, raw. Cry, oh, go, no, cold to the core. Shelmet to Axel, go speed. Stump fist, flap, but brings that greed. Mean fool, mean show, martial flex. Vertigun, rough. And Rex, Gullet, ghost machine. Pontiac, Bishop, slice, so mean. Biffle got the afro smash. Rufflet, Braviary, freedom flash. Bullaby, Mandible, circling skies. Hit more burns, Duran just flies. Dinos, Philos, High Dragon snap. Harvestar, Volcarona, fire trap. Cobellion, Terration, Verison, roll. Tornadus, Thunderous, Lanarus, bold. Reshiram, white, Secrum, black. Curamice with the DNA crack. Keldil, swift, Meloetus, tune. Genesec blasting from the moon. That's World Fight 6, Gem V, complete from the streets of an over to champion seat. No skips, no cheat, just lyrical feats. Now tell me who's got bars like these.
Nurse Joy winks to take off that coat. Your stats look low and your pulse won't flow. Lie back, relax, don't you dare move an inch. I got 6 ways to buff your groove. She said, let me take your Pokeballs. You've been working too hard. Now drop 'em all. She straddled the chart, pen in her grip. Said drowsy or not, I got just the script. Jancy peeking and blushing behind while I'm getting healed from front and spine. She whispered low, you need more rest, but I think she was talking about my chest. She got joy in her name, but lust in her stare. Pink hair tied up, no time to spare. A nurse with a curve, a pulse check tease. She don't need TMs to bring me to my knees. Lapras ride, post-stroke retreat. Then Joy showed up with that full body heat. Said doctor's out, but mama's in. Gonna cleanse your soul and your original sin. She drew blood, but I saw stars. Then whispered,
Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, I left randomize on like a dumbass. My bad. Going back, this is MSP's rap. That was MSP's lo-fi. You'll hear that again in a minute.
Yo,
My bad.
yeah. Y'all keep sleeping on Gen 5 like we didn't raise legends. Let me remind you, type by type, no skips. Just hits. Got hands like throw fists like sock. 1-2 combo, turn a Snorlax to chalk. Scrappy with the saggy pants, still hit hard with the drip. Me and Shao with the high kick, quick with the flip. Congo Dura benching like it's chest day every day. Drop the bar so hard it made my champ cry. Cobalion stance, I don't flinch in a fight. Just bulk up and blast like I'm scrapping all night. Dribble and float, I'm as high as a kite. Chandelier so burn, torching your night. God lurk stomp, you feel that quake. Ghost punch to the moon, I don't need to wait. Cover Krieger's locked, better watch what you open. Heard he stole your bars and sealed them in gold. Y'all mask with the mask, that Scooby villain go deep. Even jealous since tears flood leagues when I speak. I cook like Dark Mannytan, wild in the zone. Zen mode bars, flip minds like I'm stoned. Lit wick dripping, got candles praying in rows. This heat slow burns like a legacy grows. And war in the booth, no skips, all rage. Throwing flare blitz lines that light up the stage. Volcarona glow, I spin flames divine. Victini in my step, I don't ever decline. Samurai stance, every slash got weight. Aqua blade bars cut clean through hate. Caracasa crunch, I don't bend, I break. Rain dance rhythm, make the whole stream shake. Size me dog bounce, got that sub bass blare. Hydration in my flow, I breathe underwater air. Masculine glare, red stripe, no bluff. I surf like Q yogurt, but my hands stay tough. Whimsicott drift, she a prankster queen. Leech seed, smile, keep my clout real clean. Superior coil, I constrict with class. Eyes locked once, and I'm gone in the grass. Pepper rock, torn, thorny, don't get too close. You touch me wrong in your toast. No ghost, leave any weaves. I thread bars tight, and even Meractus bounce when I step in the light. Gen V goated, better check that type. Got the squad with the sauce and the hands that strike. From shadows to flames, from the waves to the leaves. Anova's the region where the real ones live. We sweep with style, no fame, just facts. And every type I spit hit like flamethrower attacks. Gen V dominance recorded! Returning to Hall of Flame. y'all keep sleeping on Gen 5. Like we didn't raise legends. Let me remind you type by type. No skips, just hits.
Like sock.
Be advised, I suspect last seen riding a flaming horse. Bit yee-haw. I was cruising down Route 3 on my dough ride home. Feathers flying wild, looking like a rodeo. Officer Jenny hit the light, said son, pull over. But my bird don't stop, it's a triple lane flyer. She yelled, that ain't street legal, not even close. I said, tell that to Canto, they race these in the slopes. Dipped off trail, kicked up dust like a dolphin. The next thing I know, I'm booked and canned. I'm riding dirty mud, they can catch me riding clean. From a Lapras in the pond to an Arcanine flame wheel machine. They say that's misuse of a Pokemobile, but I just smile and shout, it's Pokemon or bust. Riding dirty mud, flaming trails be behind. Jenny's on my tail and I'm 2 miles ahead this time. Tried hiding out in Pallet, thought I'd lay low, but got bored, hit the trail.
All right, sorry about the extended break there, and sorry about all that silence. We were looking for spot number 8. If I can find my mouse. Jim Sellers. Jim Sellers scooping up the white player ETB. Congratulations, my dude. I don't think he's here right now, so I'm going to put it to the side. He'll probably want to keep it sealed.
She slapped me with a ticket and kicked my lapper's ass. Arcanine got flame torque, straight up outlaw breed. Pulled a wheelie past Vermilion, sparks flying red. Tried to rope me in, but I rode past.
All right, next up, we have chains with 2 boxes of Harakaze.
Catch my tail. Jenny said traps, tried Mudsdale terrain. But my whale or cannonball through the whole damn train. By the time they caught me, I was napping on a Snorlax.
Good point, Jimmy.
Well, then a low and do trio giving my cowboy ass chaps damn scratch marks. And I'm riding dirty mud 110
All right, good luck, Chains. See if we can get you a Siggy. MSP, I think that was decent. I think that was decent.
Master ball, not affected. Status riding poke dirty. And that's how I became the first outlaw to 6-star every region. I'm Pokemon wasted.
All right, this is Krampus's country song.
Pink hair, white dress. Yeah.
Wait, no, this sounds more like lo-fi. Wait. Did I have these out of order? Oh, you said that sounds like lo-fi. Country is Officer Jenny. That was Nurse Joy. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I fucked up our first official Suno AI battle. My bad. There we go.
Officer Jenny, my blue-haired queen. I've been a very, very bad trainer. Reporting for duty with my pants down low. Pokeball's heavy, it's ready to blow. She got that badge and them heels so tight, flashing her cuffs, reading me my rights.
We did get a Siggy. There we go, Chains. Got the red hair Katana Siggy. Did he just say lock me up if Goonin's wrong? I think that's what it's supposed to be, Jimmy. Or just like an overall who won. We got the overframe rare here, Chains.
Breaking news, Gooners nationwide caught red-handed, arms were tied. Officer Jenny says I won't forgive. Now every last one of us alive to give. Goon squad rise, salute to Jenny. She fine as hell and she know it plenty. Arrest my will, take my keys. I'm a slave to her cartoon knees. Goon brain fried, no escape. Officer Jenny in that anime cape. Can't evolve, can't reset. Goon to her till my soul's in debt. Badge on her chest.
I turned it up a smidge.
On my pride. Jenny's justice is my only guide. Cuff me, tease me, make me your goon eternally.
All right, this is Krampus's lo-fi song. But congrats to Chains picking up the signature Katana Chick. Very nice.
Late night poker center light. I'm posted up, no end in sight. Blissy rolling by with a tray of dreams. But it's her pink smile that got me weak at the seams. Red cross on her cap, halo in disguise. Every time she talks, it's a dopamine high. No sleep, just thoughts on loop. Tapping in slow like a gooner's groove.
There's joy. I need your care again. Hit me with that potion. Take away the pain. Calling your name in my mind on repeat. My favorite.
Try my best to listen. It is a little bit quiet on my end. That's why I was trying to listen to it while I was on break.
Just a nurse, she divine protocol with a clipboard, looking like a goddess on call. White shoes clicking down the stair.
First pack, we got the overframe.
Throw is worth the while. Hands so soft, they reset my soul. Every little touch, yeah, she got control. I don't need no badge, I don't need no fame. I'm just trying to stay in her healing lane. You ever just sit back and let that pink ponytail fill your thoughts? Like, over and over. She pressed that button, the Pokeball lights. But I'm the one feeling revived. Yeah.
Nurse Joy, I need your care again. Hit me with that potion. Take away the pain. Loop in your voice while I drift to sleep. My midnight fantasy, my healing queen.
No escape, I'm in too deep. Caught in the rhythm, thoughts I keep.
Nurse Joy.
See, I would vote for no lo-fi. I'm not saying this song is bad, but lo-fi, like, sounds like a lullaby to me. It's putting my ass to sleep. Show me them hitties. Alright, and this is MSP's lo-fi song that you guys already heard like half of.
Nurse Joy winks to take off that coat. Your stats look low and your pulse won't flow. Lie back, relax, don't you dare move an inch. I got 6 ways to buff your groove. She said, let me take your Pokeballs. You've been working too hard.
Don't send that card to BGS.
Drop 'em all. She straddled the chart, pen in her grip. Said drowsy or not, I got just the script. Chancy peeking and blushing behind while I'm getting healed from front and spine. She whispered low, you need more rest, but I think she was talking about my chest. She got joy in her name, but lust in her stare. Pink hair tied up, no time to spare. A nurse with a curve, a pulse check tease. She don't need TMs to bring me to my knees.
Snow Queen for the last pack. No Siggy in the second box, but Siggy in the first box, and couple good SRs there, Chains. You know, Shiny, I never really thought about it that way, but yeah, this is a couple instruments and a little bit of BPM short of being jazz.
Lapras ride,
What's up, Michael Martinez?
Said doctors out, but mama's in, gonna cleanse your soul and your original sin. She drew blood, but I saw stars, then whispered you're safe.
Chains, if you're watching this back and you would like to grade your signature, feel free to let me know.
But a hip safe fight, and I ain't even Dynamax, not yet tonight. She got joy in her name, but lust in her stare. Pink hair tied up, no time to spare. A nurse with a curve, a pulse check T. She don't need TMs to bring me to my knees.
Michael, I got you right here, dude. Came prepared.
Critical heel as her fingers traced. Wrote my name on a chart with lingerie laced. Said you're all better, but I wasn't sure. Cause now I need joy just to feel secure. Said the voice on cue. But I stayed in the room for round 2. Yeah, right, I ain't leaving.
Takata Nobuchina.
Peekaboo.
Johnny said that like I know who that is. Oh yeah, it's Takata, bro. How could I forget? I'm so dumb. Hey, I pronounced it right though.
Yeah,
Wait.
Anova in the building.
Shiny, don't talk to me like that. Only Nurse Ecko can talk to me like that, alright? Who's the good boy? You're a good boy, James. I'm not blushing, MSP. I have no idea what you're talking about. My face is just naturally red, okay? It's hot in here. Leave me alone. You know what, MSP? Don't make me deduct more points from your ass, mister. I sent a 4-minute blank-ass song looking motherfucker. All right, do we have any consensus on who won each genre? I think unfortunately for MSP, I have to vote for Krampus for the rap genre. Minus points for the silence, I think. And I think Krampus's rap song was just a little bit better anyway. There were a couple bars that didn't rhyme in MSP's rap song. So I think I'm going to have to go with Krampus for the stronger rap song. I'm sorry, MSP. I will say for the lo-fi, though, lo-fi, I think MSP's got the dub over Krampus's. I don't know about the country one, though. I don't know about the country one. Jimmy Lee votes for Krampus winning the country. Vaderman says Krampus across the board. Dang, MSP getting shut out here. Krampus says tie. Tie? Anybody else got some input? Yeah, you just want me to play your K-pop song. Michael says, is there a third option? Yeah, everybody loses, including us, Michael. That's the third option, all right? Set Plug says, no! Damn, MSP. Looks like you owe me and Krampus an ETB of black and white. I believe those were the rules, right? I think so. All right, wait. So the K-pop song was wait, which one is it? I don't know if I want to play that song, Krampus. What is that? What is this? Titty hunting gooners .mp3? I'm not sure if I can play that on YouTube, dude. Timmy says, what a title, I know, right? All right, well, we'll play the K-pop songs here. MSP is going to go first since Krampus went first last on the lo-fi. Mass Set Plug has got a one-piece K-pop song, and I think that's what Krampus is about. It says Treasure in the Flesh. I'm going to guess that it has to do with One Piece and probably titties. So, MSP's up first. Good luck.
Now boarding the battleship tonight. Oh, now boarding the battleship tonight. And I draw the map, all and not Takala. Every coin drops when I sing like agua. Brain sharp, it's cushy trap. You sail it, then never come back. Make quiet eyes, but I know your game. Pages turn when I speak your name. Devil fruit twist, cause you beat her in the law. Bloom dark, yeah, I'm holy and horny.
What did that just say? Jimmy says there's Korean and Japanese and English, and MSP says there's one Spanish word in it too. This ain't K-pop, this is just pop. It's global pop. It's Alright, MSP, you have a Destined Rivals bundle. Prismatic 151. Fusion. Silver and Surgeon.
You chase the treasure. But baby, the treasure chased you, friend.
He says we cultured. I mean, I don't know if that counts as K-pop, bro. I don't know if that counts as K-pop, dog. To be fair, I'm not an expert on K-pop, so don't at me. I don't think this qualifies as K-pop either, man. This sounds like Nicki Minaj, dog. All right, we're starting with Silver Tempest.
Says she only love Luffy, but I give her a throne. Does she swing that blade with a schoolgirl smile? But under that frame is a beast gone wild. Yamano got me barking like I'm under full moonlight. Ice cold aura, but the body like whoa, right? Big mom's daughters, sweet tooth pain. Smoothie or juice, yeah, if you're playing with her name. Rage you with the poison kiss, pink hair bliss. She could kill me with a glance, and I still take the risk. Piranha floating gothic got me haunted in the best way. Spooky little baddie got me simping like it's cosplay. Vivi with the royal grace, got a palace in her strut. Hancock stare, Medusa glare, got me locked and stuck. Shira
Fusion strike.
Mermaid fantasy, so much treasure in this world, but they always sail through my dreams at night. Dangerous curves and eyes that bite. Devil fruit bodies in heavenly dress. Booty so rare, it's treasure in the flesh. From alabaster to wine shores. Every island got goddesses more, but none shine bright like these queens, I confess. I'm just a pirate for the treasure in the flesh.
Hey, Krampus, I'm gonna have to listen to that song before I play it, dog. I'm gonna have to screen that. I honestly, I don't feel like either one of those qualified as K-pop. I mean, looking back on it now, I think MSP's qualified more as K-pop than Krampus's song. Because that just sounded, Krampus, your song just sounded like some pop R&B. Honestly. But again, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not an expert on K-pop. I don't even know if I've ever heard a K-pop song. Well, I've heard, I think, some. Probably when I was playing Beat Saber. I probably heard some. But I feel like I liked Krampus's song overall more. But the genre was goes more to MSP. So I feel like that's another tie. We got a Pokeball black belt training, professor's research, and a full art Rhyfort from Prismatic Evolutions. I don't know. Chat, you guys got to decide who won that battle. I'm too indecisive. Shane says, "Oh shit, did I miss my boxes? Did I miss my box opening?" 1, phrasing. 2, yes. 3, it was the order before this, Chains. So if you want to go back and watch it, you can. All right. Last pack before the Destined Rivals bundle. We got 151. Krampus says he stamped it. Thank you, Krampus. 151 coming out with the Nido Queen. Gold switch. Let's go. Now, Krampus, hold on. I want to listen to that. Give me a second. Let me finish MSP's order. Titty song, are we unionized? All right. All the mods have just been fired. Looking for new mods. Pulling it. I'm doing it Walmart style up in here, right? Jimmy wants titties too. Well, I mean, my name's Jimmy and I also agree, but hold on. Be patient. Good titties come to those who wait. All right. Let that be a lesson in life to ye. Good titties come to those who wait. Stevens Metagross. Jimmy says, I've started a binder of titties and swimsuits. We're not having a battle of the booba songs. Yo, I never agreed to this shit. Y'all can't just keep extending the battle. That's not how battles work, dude. Can't just be like, all right, hold on, let's have another tiebreaker. Even though I'm pretty sure you guys didn't even tie in the first place. That's not how any of this works. I have to decide. You can't put that pressure on me, MSP. Yeah, I asked chat, dude. Chat needs to vote. Based off of what I saw in chat, Krampus won. There were only like 2 people that voted. The wrong duck. Can I put a poll up? Yeah, but that would take effort, MSP. Last pack, MSP, we got the Arcanine, Barracuda, and Team Rockets, Wobbuffet. What if people want to be anonymous? Oh, like you, MSP? You gonna vote for yourself? Who won? Who's next? You decide. It's epic rap battles of DG. Chat, if you guys make it a 50-50, I'm banning everybody. And I'm going home. You all get ETVs. Empty ETVs. Shin says no poll on Twitch. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're the only one on Twitch, Shin, so. Shin says I can't even vote. Well, I mean, Shin, it's just like you're living in America. Congratulations. Jimmy said, oh, yeah, titty song. Okay, all right. All right. All right. First, just in case I get banned, because YouTube hates titties. Cheers, everybody. Love you guys. Thanks for being legends. Thanks for always making my nights fun and hanging out and always having a blast. I will tell you that I was like, today I was like, I wasn't even quite feeling it. I didn't even know if I wanted to stream, but you guys have definitely made my night a hell of a lot better. You guys have made me have a ton of fun. So thank you guys for perking me up and making me laugh and everything. So seriously, love you guys. Cheers. Keep being legends. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly. You know all that shit. Let's go. All right.
You feel that? It's gonna clock.
Noon o'clock.
The hunt has begun. Boing, boing. I'm up and down with the lotion cap twisting. Mouse in hand, got a mission, no quitting. Tabs on deck like a pirate's addiction. Double D radar, full blown affliction. Goon squad deep, got the forum lit. We ain't touching grass, but we touching something thick. Eyes on the chest like we trained in the art. Scrolling through a subreddit like it's modern pop art. Ooh, baby, I'm zoned in tight. Ring like glowing, it's a holy sight. Got no shame, got no breaks. Schooner guys, we never take breaks. We some titty hunting gooners living for the tease. Screenshots saved like forbidden cheese. Hands up high like we praying for the squeeze. Late night loops got us weak in the knees. Titty hunting gooners, salute the queens with the OnlyFans dreams and the Photoshop scenes. We go click, 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 then we zoom and enhance. Taking no L's in the digital dance. Got tabs on tabs like a cyber detective. Every angle blessed, every bounce is effective. No.
All right, this is Brett.
She don't know my name, but she haunt my dreams. I'm deep in the sauce, no ketchup required.
Let me double check that this wasn't for the battle. I don't think it was, but
I lost my mind in a JPG. Click too fast, now I can't break free. My grip on life, that's a myth. I trade my soul for one more gift. We some titty hunting gooners, swiping through the fog. Browser history.
I don't think so. There's no note.
One more bounce and we reach the gate. But we edge and we edge, yeah, we master fate. Titty hunting gooners, champions of lust. We scroll, we worship, in goon, we trust. 1,000 bookmarks and a dream that slaps. Praise be to the racks that collapse our apps. In the glow of a screen, I found my church. Every bounce of vine, every pose a search. You don't gotta speak, I know the code. I've been doing so long, I forgot the road. But the hunt's not done, it never ends. Just me and my lotion, no need for friends. This ain't a phase, it's a lifelong creed. And I'm hunting till the day I bleed. Who we be? Titty gooners. What we need? Bigger hooters. How we live? Like pixel fiends. Say it loud for the JPEG queens. We some titty hunting gooners. Digital freaks. Celebrating cleavage like it's Mardi Gras week. We don't touch grass, but we touch our soul. To every slow jiggle in the 4K scroll.
Did they say we don't touch grass, but we touch our souls or selves?
We goon. We rise. We zoom. May your tabs be many. And your lotion never run dry. Amen.
What's with the 300-esque ending? This is Gooner Town! Damn with the Night Stretcher. Academy of Night. Yo, Angela. And a Caparaja. Alright, Brett, you got a Tapu Bulu and a Kingdra. Bro, what was that lotion line? Say I don't something I don't need I don't need friends, I just need lotion or something like that. What the fuck was that? That was pretty good, Kramis. That was pretty good. Shiny says there's something wrong with you if you save your hitties as JPEGs instead of PNGs. I know, right, Shiny? They gotta be PNGs so you can Photoshop them in to wherever you need them to go. Travis says, okay, so the line is, but the hunt's not done, it never ends. Just me and my lotion, no need for friends. This ain't a phase, it's a lifelong creed. And I'm hunting to the day I bleed. Also, I think there was one other line too that I think I was expecting pants instead of something else. I think it was one of the lines in the chorus and it ends with, I don't know. It rhymes something with pants, but I thought it was going to say pants. I don't know. Chain says, oh, I watched the opening. Thanks, DEG. I gave you the bulk chains. Let me know if you want to grade that Siggy. That Siggy should be fine to go to BGS if you want. Otherwise, it's not loot enough to get declined by BGS. But if you want to send it to BGS or PSA, just let me know, Chains. Send her in. Let me take a look at it. I'll let you know which one I would recommend. Wait, that's nice. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at that, Chains. You might. I think you have a card in the upcoming sub. I'd have to look. I'll let you know, though. I'll let you know. Alright, let's see. Siggy. Centering, I'm going to say PSA. You're going to get a 9.5 on that centering at least through BGS, so I'd probably say PSA, Chains. Jimmy Lee said, oh, you're trying to make a song about Uma Musume? I'm a horse girl in a horse world. Chains, I am going to get this added to the sheet right now. Wait. Oh, yeah. I do not. Chains, I just went to go type in PSA submission 21. And instead I typed chains into my search bar. And I was very confused why I didn't pull up my PSA submission sheet. Yeah, you've got a Zoroark in the sub right now. I don't know about previous subs though. Oh shit. You know what? Damn it, Shiny. I should have remembered this chick's name. Takata. JP Takata. No. I should have listened to Shiny. No. Nobachina. Well, I had the first name down right, and I had most of the second name. Nobachina. Oh, but I need her. I can't read her goddamn lettering or numbers. R03054. SP. JP was Schwartz. Rose. Gotcha, Chains. Find where you're at. What's the start? Wait, no, that's not where to start. That is after Mike Larry stuff. Julio. All right, so I believe as of right now, we just have the pack battles to do. MSP, you did get a contestant against you for the Magic the Gathering with Vaderman. And Jimmy Lee jumped in the battle. So there's like 5 people in the Pokemon battle and 2 people in the Magic battle. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, MSP. I'd say this. So there's definitely something that happened where it tried to generate like an extra like outro. That is what happened. It tried to generate an extra outro, but for some reason it was like, let's put 4 minutes of silence first before we add that. So I don't know. What's up, Popcorn? Hope you're doing well, buddy. How about I give you guys 5 more minutes to get into the pack battle if you guys want to get in. Last call for both pack battles, Magic and Pokemon. I'm going to take a quick another couple minute break. And in the meantime, I'll open up the next giveaway and we'll give last call for the pack battle. And when I get back, we'll run that pack battle, all right? So if there's any interest in either one of those, feel free to jump in right now. It's 3 packs of anything Pokemon English or 3 packs of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. Whoever gets the best pull out of either one of those will take home all the hits. And yeah. So let me get some actual music going. Some actual music, not Krampus or MSP music. And let me get the giveaway open. It is open now, and I'm gonna take a couple minute break, and I will BRB. All right. Burp.
The bass down low, no rush, no wait, no fears inside, just me, the groove, an endless night. Neon flickers, thoughts run thin. Glass in my hand, feel the world spin. Moving easy, breathing light. Locked in deep for the endless flight. Locked in, ready for whatever the night brings. No plans, no ties, just ride on these wide wings. Lights flash, beats crash, world fades and swings. I'm here, I'm clear for whatever the night brings. Whatever the night brings. Shadows dancing, violet haze. Midnight calls and mystic waves. Feet to the rhythm, mind to the sky. No past, no future, only the vibe. Silken strangers, quiet smiles, crossing paths, staying a while. Not a worry, not a care, just floating, drifting everywhere. I'm locked in, ready for whatever the night brings. No plans, no ties, just ride on.
All right. I did not see anything come through, but let me officially refresh the orders page here. Just to double check. Oh, wait. Jimmy Lee bought something. Black binder? Probably for himself, though. Oh, yeah, because he's already got packs. Seismitoad IR, please. Damn, Jimmy got it. High hopes.
Breathing deep, exhale, glow. I'm locked in.
All right. So, for the pack battle, Pokemon, we got Zach R with 3 Black Bolt, MSP with 3 Destined Rivals, Crap Daddy with the 3-pack Zeb Strika of Destined Rivals, Jimmy Lee with 3 Surging Sparks, and Vaderman with 3 Prismatic for the pack battle. So, here we go. Starting out with Zach R's 3 Black Bolt from earlier. We pulled these out of poster collections for him. Krampus, whoever was just over on Pick and deleted those comments from those bots, thank you. I didn't do it myself because I'm lazy. All right, Zach R with a Meloetta EX to start us off. Oh yeah, and poll has been up for a while. MSP narrowed the lead a little bit, but Krampus is the wiener. Congratulations, Krampus, on winning the first ever DarkEckoGaming AI song competition. We got a Master Ball Dwebble. Shiny says 47 cents for the Meloetta. Pretty sure Master Ball Dwebble is going to beat that. All right, last pack magic here for Zach. See another EX peeking from back there. Wrong Seismitoad. Fungus. What? Another one.
Another one.
$2.86 for the Dwebble. Master Ball is in the lead. All right, Master Set Plug, 3 Destined Rivals. Well, we did pull those out of 2 different poster collection boxes, so I'm going to assume one Meloetta was from one box and the other one was from the other. I'm going to assume. MSP with the Dondozo EX. Second pack. $0.71 for Don Dozo. Reverse Gabite, though. I don't think that's going to take the lead, but that's going to be like 80 cents. Gabite's one of the more playable uncommon cards. I did see that, Krampus. Thank you, sir. Last pack for MSP. We got the Nidoran, Cynthia's Phoebus, and the Sad Cargo. MSP is probably just going to be a repeat. Lose the Pokemon battle, but win the Magic battle, bro. Probably what's going to happen. $1.22 for the Gabite reverse. That was more expensive than I thought it was. Still doesn't take lead, unfortunately, but it be what it be. You know, if more people win it right now, if more people had gone in on White Flare, wouldn't a Hilda be winning this like a regular uncommon Hilda? She's still like $3.50, ain't she? Alright, Krampus, I got your Zeb Striker going into the hitbox right now. $268 for Hilda. Damn, she dropped. Close though, very close. Alright, Cramp Daddy. You have a good night too, Lil Phantom. Appreciate you hanging out and chilling. Much love. Another Cynthia's Phoebus and a Misty's Gary. Last pack Magic. Yeah, Krampus gotta specify. Dud. No! Krampus, I'm sorry, my last 3-pack there didn't have any Magic. Don't you bra me, bruh. I'll bra you right back, bruh. You want none of this, bruh? Alright? Alright? Bruh. Jimmy Lee. Researching. Nothing. Is Zach R gonna win this with a dual master ball? Somebody gonna get a hit? Anybody? Damn, nothing for Jimmy Lee either. Oof. Cold battle. Alright, Vader Man, you got Prismatic Evolutions. All you gotta do is pull a card that's worth more than like $2.50. I believe in you, buddy. Nothing in pack number 1. Come on, dude. I don't want a battle to go down this way, man. We need a hit. Fan Rotom Pokeball. Dunsparce, and we got the 4 Brassy Ass. Still don't think that does it. I think that Dwell was still holding it down. Last pack. 64 for the Rotom. Grassy ass can't be more than that. Or much more than that. 86 cents. Oof. Last pack here. Come on, Vader Man. One of the big winners tonight with the OP, the best manga or Luffy Gear 5 SP pull. Can he take the dub here? Professor Sada's Vitality and an Iron Hands. I think Iron Hands has fallen out of play as much as he used to be, as popular and useful as he used to be. I don't think he is going to be enough. $2. Oof. Well, Zach R. Congratulations? Question mark. House one. Hell yeah. I'm tossing in a Master Ball Thunderous from Japanese Black Bolt. There's a little bonus hit for him there. There was quite a few packs in that. Unfortunately, we didn't hit much, so gonna give him a little bonus hit. Oh yeah, he was complaining just the other night that he has so many of those Brassiuses, doesn't he? Just... Fuck. Open a new box of Final Fantasy, huh? How's my how's my booster count? How did that happen? What? Apparently my inventory count for magic was off a little bit. Kangas Krantz raid. Yo, what's up, Kangas? How we doing, dog? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everybody. We got Meeks to Sneaks. Pandemonium, Roy Bell with cheese. What's going on, guys? Doing so good. Did you spring for some of that mega sets this weekend, Kangas? I was supposed to get some of the premium trainer boxes and fucking FedEx didn't deliver them today, like jackasses. I couldn't, both my connects, one of the one you know, and then the other one, neither one of them wanted to break down cases to avoid the tariff shit this weekend, so I couldn't bring myself to grab cases because I'm not trying to pay an extra 15 fucking % on that shit. Or more importantly, make the homies here pay 15 more %. That's the important part. So I was like, all right, I'll just grab some trainer boxes for this weekend, and then freaking FedEx fucking delayed them. So, but say they came today. Did you pull some fire, bro? Sounds like it if you're doing good. Sets look great, man. I can't wait to get my hands on them. See some of those nice SIRs and golds coming out. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I mean, it's a dumb situation overall. It shouldn't be happening. We shouldn't be having to deal with this shit. I mean, it's not going to matter starting next month anyway. Well, I'm sure that's what you're getting at anyway. But yeah, starting at the end of next month, it's not going to matter. Whether you order 800 or 8,000. So. Alright, we got a 2-person pack battle here at Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. We got MSP versus Vaderman. MSP, you're up first. Good luck. We do have a giveaway going on, guys. If you want to jump in, gave away a box of Japanese earlier. It's probably just going to be hitbox pulls for this one. But if you guys want to jump in and maybe get some free cards, more than welcome to. MSP starting out with a Lucas Stadium Through the Ages. Bought up. Ooh, we got a Sid too. Nice. Nice Sid. And Excalibur the Second. I'm going to say either the Sid or the Excalibur is in the lead. Probably the Sid. I don't think that Lucas Stadium's too crazy. Eject, Reluctant Guardian. What is it? Alright, last pack magic here for you, MSP. See if we can extend your lead. Another Through the Ages. Memories of Nibelheim. Man, every time I see the blue, I keep thinking it's going to be the Titus and Una card. Only hit that one time. We got Jador, the aristocratic capital. Jesus Christ. I don't even think I said that right anyway. We got a Summon the Good King Mog. Stefan, yo. Wait. What just happened there? Alakazam 541 coming through with the memberships. I didn't even see that. Yo, Alakazam, thank you, dog. I appreciate that, homie. Let's go. Hope you're doing good tonight, Alakazam. Shiny says $1.17 for the memories of whatever. Did I miss the other ones? Johnny, I'll help you out. So we got Sid, Timeless, Artificer, number. Yep. Come on. 216. Damn! Yo, $9.50 for the Sid. That's the Final Fantasy 14 Sid. That must be why. Pretty sure that beats the Excalibur, the second. Yeah, 69 cents for Excalibur. $9.50 is current leader for MSP with that Sid. Oh yeah, it's CID, but then there's also 14 different versions of them. Or no, 16 different versions? There's one for every Final Fantasy, Shiny. So you also have to know the card number, so kind of my bad on all that. Alright, Vader Man. Oh, but Vader Man's got a Sephiroth art card back there. Is it the signed one? That I don't know if that's got a shot, but probably one of the better shots that he might have. And we do have a Through the Ages, Squall, Leonhardt. Unfortunately, I don't think Squall is going to do it. We got Choco, the Seeker of Paradise, the wrong Chocobo. And not signed for Sephiroth. Yeah, you want the, for the Chocobo, you want the Traveling Chocobo. That's the more expensive Chocobo regular rare card you can hit in the play boosters. The Seeker of Paradise one is kind of cheap, I think. 86 cents, yeah. And $1.29 for the Sephiroth. But we got another art card popping out, and this one is Yuna. Damn, with some very nice art cards here for Vader Man. But is it going to be enough to win? Nothing else in the pack so far, but a mythic could pop out. We got the Summon Cerberus and Joshua's Phoenix Dominant. Two rares in that pack. Both of which I do not think are going to beat that Sid, though, unfortunately. It is not the signed Unicard. Come on, Vader Man, last pack magic, dude. For the rare, we got Astrologian's Planisphere. Ooh, another double rare pack with Banat, Heart of Hydaelyn. Both of which I don't think is going to do it. Astrologian's Planisphere is kind of playable, but I think it's only a $2 to $3 card at this point. $1.16. It's dropped even more than that. Master Set Plug with another dub for the Magic the Gathering battles, though. Vader Man, I'm sorry, dude. Thank you very much for going in on that, though. MSP taking home all the cards, but here are the main rares and above. Okay, come on. Thank you. And you won it with the Sid, Timeless Artificer from Final Fantasy 14. MSP's got a pretty goddamn good record for Magic battles. Waifu and rap battles, that's a little bit different story, but it's pretty good at Magic. Yeah, and I think that was the time that I pulled that Buster Sword mythic card, wasn't it, MSP? I think so. All right, Jimmy Lee, you got the Black Binder box, and then we're going to run that giveaway. Jimmy says, I beat MSP in Magic. I think you are like one of the only ones. I think I beat him once, and you beat us once. You also, man, Jimmy, you killed me, dude. I was going to win that shit. I was going to win, and then you had to go and pull whatever the hell that you pulled. MSP says you could have won this one. I mean, do you want me to... You want me to retroactively challenge you right now, MSP? Not exactly fair, but... Nah, you know what? Nah. I've only got so much Magic left. I gotta save it for the store instead of keep ripping it for myself or for battles, man. I'm obviously not gonna get any more of that Final Fantasy set in. So whatever's left is left. I don't want to keep ripping it. I'd rather keep it for the store. Nothing against wanting to battle you, MSP, or anything like that. It's just at this point, you know, I started with 3 cases of those booster boxes. I'm down to what, 1.5 now, so I'd rather keep it to try to make a little bit more money off it. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I did open up like 3 booster boxes for myself though. I mean, it's not like I didn't open up a decent chunk of that Magic set. I've got three empty booster boxes. Well, they're not empty, they're filled with bulk. But I've got three of those booster boxes sitting next to me. So I opened up at least 3 and I participated in quite a few pack battles, so. Genesect EX and a Psychic Energy coming out for Jimmy. Alakazam says, what's the hits though? The bigger hits are some of the borderless cards, the borderless rares and mythics, and the Through the Ages cards, Alakazam. There's a big card with Titus and Yuna that's a Through the Ages. And then, I mean, like, here's a hit that I had with Lightning Lone Commando. That might be one that I won a battle with. I remember that. There's a whole bunch of different shit. Unfortunately, though, in the play boosters, you can't hit some of the top... Obviously, you can't hit the top hits that are in the collector's boxes, though. Like the serialized chocobos and the full art chocobos and stuff like that. You can't hit that out of the play boosters. But you can hit some of those borderless cards and hollow borderless cards. Yeah, the card is called Stay With Me. It's Titus and Yuna. Right at the end of Final Fantasy X, where Titus is about to go die. Spoiler alerts. But, I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy X is like 23 years old at this point, so... Alright, come on, Jimmy. Where's the Seismitoad at, dude? Snivy. Clink. Thunderous. Last pack. Older than Chespin. Actually, you know what? I think you're right, dude. I'm pretty sure Chespin was born after Final Fantasy X came out. Chespin doesn't even know what a PlayStation 2 looks like. Alright, come on, Jimmy. We got a Clink. Audino. Emoga. Tranquil. Lilligant. Juniper. Unpheasants. Pokeball. Emoga. And we did get an art rare in the last pack. It is unfortunately not your Seismitoad, but it is a Clang. Justin says, what do you mean I played the PlayStation 2? I feel like I'm going to call cap on that. Well, maybe. Maybe at the end of its life. Because what? The PS3 released in like 2010, right? PS3 was 2006, dog. You sure you're not remembering the PS3, Chespin? Damn it, why does that seem so... When the hell was the PlayStation 2 released? 2000. Wait, there was only 6 years between the... Oh yeah, I'm getting it backwards. Console release dates have been getting longer, not shorter. I thought they were getting shorter. All right, Jimmy Lee, I appreciate you giving that a shot, man. But you got a nice little Clang art rare, Emoga Pokeball, and a fancy new binder to put all your Seismitoads in. So, do you want your bulk from this, by the way, Jimmy? Before I put all this shit in your bag. No bulk. MSP says time for another shot. I was just feeling that, MSP, but you gotta give me a second, dude. Jimmy, I think we gotta upgrade your box too. I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up here. I may or may not need to ask a couple of you guys to ship, even if you're not completely full. Especially if you got some of these binders and shit, because I'm legit running out of space to put these boxes, so... Like, my fucking storage is full, dude. So, I might have to hit a couple of you guys up and be like, hey, we're gonna have to ship you out. I know I do my best to try to get you guys as much bang for your buck when it comes to the shipping value as possible, but I can't keep holding all these huge boxes. And I think I've said that a couple times now, but I feel bad because I know there's definitely room in some of these that we could fit more shit. But if I had a bigger, better storage solution, I definitely would. Yeah, MSP. I held out from you last week, didn't I, MSP? Honestly, I didn't do a whole lot of mail this week. Not for the lack of trying, but not a whole lot of people paid to ship their stuff this week, so. But yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Jimmy says, I could purchase more shit to fill out my box. Well, damn, dude, you didn't. Why didn't you say so, Jimmy? No rush on that. Well, maybe slight rush, Jimmy. We'll figure that out, though. No pressure tonight. If you want, let me, I'll try to look over it tomorrow. I put your binder in that bag off to the side right now, Jimmy, and I'll have to upgrade your box. Anybody else that got a binder tonight? I think it was Chains that got a binder. Might have to hit her up. Some of these people that got a lot of slabs. I know I talked to APOC because he's got a bunch of shit. APOC doesn't necessarily have a big box, but he's got a lot of good stuff in his box, so that'd be like another condition. Anyway, make sure you guys in the giveaway. We're gonna pick out 3 people real quick to give some hitbox pulls to. and then we'll see what else is going on. Right now, the queue is clear. Never mind. There's one order in the queue with Michael Martinez Jones having a Victini box. But if you guys want to get some Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards, make sure you're in the giveaway. We're going to pick out 3 people. Yeah, it's really just the people with the big binders and stuff like that. I know I've told you guys so many times before how much I love special sets. How much I love sets that only have binder boxes and collection boxes and ETBs. I just love them so much. They're so great. And I hope whoever keeps deciding to keep doing that instead of making booster boxes at the Pokemon Company has a fun trip to hell. All right, here we go. We got Hungry Hollow, Vader Man, and Dead Guy. Hungry Hollow is good with membership. Vader Man, I need to see you, and Dead Guy is good. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird. Dead Guy hasn't won a giveaway in like 24 hours. Jimmy says, you tell him, DEG. Bro, I mean, could you imagine, Jimmy? Could you imagine if they tried pulling that shit in Japan? Where they're like, we're not going to make booster boxes for this set. We're just going to make you buy fucking premium trainer boxes and collection boxes. Do you know how fast the Japanese people would riot over that shit? Hungry Hollow, if you're here, can you let me know what kind of cards you want? Vader Man, same to you. I think earlier you went with Pokemon. If you want to stick with that, that's fine. And Dead Guy, I think, wants Pokemon as well. If I don't hear from any of you gentlemen. Oh, Vader Man switching it up for the hitties. All right, Vader Man. Vader Man heard that song play. He's like, you know what? I am a titty gooner. All right. I haven't seen Hungry Hollow or Dead Guy, but they're good. Vader Man, let's get you a couple hitty pulls. You got SR Prince Rupert from Azure Lane Volume 2. You also got the SR Yuki or Yumi from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. There you go. Jimmy, I have not, but that's because nobody else has ordered, so I will give the choice to the next person that orders whether they want to chase the last gold down or want me to mix in the next case. That's Marsha from the Brady Bunch? What's she doing in there? Krampus says, can we open the other OPO3? Yeah, Krampus, we could probably get to that. Alright, Hungry Hollow's got Ting Lu from Paldea Evolved. Korean Glaceon V from Korean Eevee Heroes. And Skellige Japanese from Triple Beat. There you go, Hungry. If you're here and you want to reroll one of those, let me know. Dead Guy. Got a Dracovish. Ice Rider Calyrex V promo. And Team Rocket's Nidoking EX. Vaderman says, I thought you already did that. Vaderman, you were... There were still 2 gold Dons left in the case when we were opening up yours. You hit one of them, so there's only 1 hit left in there. That's why I hadn't done that yet. Right? That was you, right? Because it was Mr. Chris that hit that other SP, right? Yeah, so there's still 2 more case hits until you hit that gold Don. Or wait, was it him that hit that? Wait. No, right? Wait. Now I'm not remembering. Vader man, let me check. Because I said I might. I didn't say I was going to, though. And nobody double checked with me. Their man did not get a gold. Well, Vaderman, I do apologize about that. I probably should have mixed it in a new case at that point. But unfortunately, I did not. And not anything towards you or anything. I will get that. I'll figure something out for you, Vaderman, if you really want. I'll have to go grab that other case, though. I mean, here's the thing, though, Vaderman. You were chasing the manga. The manga could still come out of any box. I mean, I know SPs and stuff are still hits, but if you're chasing the manga, it doesn't really matter if the case hits or hit or not. What's going on, Oots? Nice to see you. Michael Martinez Jones, you're up with the Victini box. Yeah, Krampus, I'm gonna have to take a break anyway because I have to go grab that other One Piece case. It's somewhere downstairs. Ugh. Ugh. Who says we're all happy, I see. I'm having an alright night. We've had some good hits. Good times. I hope you're happy as well, Oots. Alright, Michael Martinez, good luck here. on the Black Bolt White Flare. Krampus, throw yourself on the cue sheet, and I got you. All right. Got a fire energy. Rock, Singapore, and a Victini Hollow. I can confirm, yes, 3 boxes of PRBO2 for Jimmy Lee. I can confirm that, yeah. Blitzel, Tornadus, and Chandelure. All right, last pack magic here, Michael. Come on, we ain't got nothing. We got to get a couple hits here. Come on, buddy. Pokeball Tool Scrapper. Duat. And a Cough Egregious. That was pretty cold collection, dude. Pretty cold collection. I am sorry, Michael. Michael, I'm going to toss you the Dive Ball from the Old Maid collection and Koraidon EX from Obsidian Flames. Oh, MSP, I make sure your box is full after every night, baby. I have not seen anything else yet, Krampus, but I'll get that updated. Sounds like MSP is about to go grab something. If anything else does come through, I'll get it updated on the cue sheet. Until then, give me like 5-10 minutes, guys. I'll BRB. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate you. Krampus, I got it handled. I logged on to Twitch on my phone. For whatever reason, my avatar, it doesn't show the underscores on there, but it goes off Twitch instead of YouTube. I swear. At least I'm pretty sure. Alright. What do we got? Jimmy Lee with 3 PBR02. PRB. No Pabst Blue up in here tonight. All right, Jimmy. Best of luck to you here, dude. Are you taking the bulk on any of this, or do you just want hollows it up? You'll take bulk? You got it, Jimmy. No clan pearls either? Yeah, big sad. We're starting out with the alternative arts Do Flamigo. Right off the bat, first pack. It says, ooh, I like that. Got Mr. 3, Trafalgar, Usopp, and Brooke. Jimmy says, chasing that Shanks. Pudding. Admiral Chick and Garp with oh god, that's Kyros, right? Kyros is down, yeah. All right, we got Black Maria, Brule, and Luffy Screaming. Come on, I want to see a manga. That's what I want to see. Blackbeard, Luffy crying, and Bartolomeo with Jewelry Bonnie's Don. Got Tashigi, badass looking Shanks, not the right one, and Sabo with Buggy's Don. That might be the first Buggy Don that we've pulled, like, overall. I don't remember seeing that one before. Sabo, Kid Loopy, Lim, and we got the holographic Yamato. Oot says, what a lie of a set. Not enough Tony Choppas to be the best. This set does have a lack of choppers, Oots. I will say that. Yeah, I think Chopper's only appearance really might be his Don. There's probably like another holo card or something in here too, but Jinbei, Heroes, Jinbei, and Trafalgar Law or Secret Rare. Gold Shanks Don would be dope too. Alright, last pack from this first box. Starting with this guy from Blackbeard. We got the Shanks SR, Luffy, Odin, and speaking of Chopper's Don, there it is. Jimmy Sir, you got the Doflamingo alt art out of that one and a hollow Yamato Don. The rare Trafalgar Law. Give me a second to sleeve these up. Just an FYI, for the amount of hollows that are in this set, I'm doing 2 SRs per sleeve and 4. Trying to do 4 like reverse hollows per sleeve. This one will do 3. Again, recapping: Doflamingo art, alt art, Trafalgar Law Secret Rare, and Yamato for the Don. Box number 2. We got the Pizza Hut guy, Laboon, Charlotte Katakuri, and Bon Clay. Damn, and then right off the bat, we got a holographic Don with Buggy the Clown.
I roll in like a thunderstorm, boots stomping on the ground, leather jacket, whiskey breath, and a hell of a sound. I ain't here to play nice, I'm breaking all.
Michael says, I want pizza. Damn, wait. You still up at almost 4 o'clock in the morning, Michael? That might be the latest I've ever seen you up. Saji's mom and Bon Clay Secret Rare. Oh, you at work? Oh, you over? Oh, yeah, that's right. You doing that security work. Yeah, I remember now, Michael. Kiddos, Sabo, Pig, and Frankie's Don, or Foxy's Don, sorry. Yeah, Krampus, this is one of your songs, huh? Had some Jimmy John's yesterday. Actually, so did my wife. I went to I had a free coupon for a bone of beef that was expiring, so I had to go use that, but I wanted some Lincoln Kitchen from Grill Bill. So I went there, but wifey wanted some Jimmy John's, so that's what I got her. Oh, you're saying JJ's Pizza. My bad. Not Jimmy John's. Hey, I was close. We only get JJ's Pizza every once in a while, so... I do like their... I think it's them that have the taco pizza. Pretty sure it's JJ's that has the taco pizza. It's pretty damn good. Probably my favorite pizza from them. Jimmy says, I like Jersey Mike's. Dude, they don't have a Jersey Mike's around us either. Luckily, they have one out by where my wife works, so sometimes she'll bring it home, but... Yeah, dude. Jersey Mike's fucking cheesesteak was my shit back in the day. Still kind of is for the most part, but just since there's not one around, I can't go there all that often. I'm not gonna ask my wife to bring home cheesesteak every day. Plus, that shit's gotten expensive, man. Hey, let's go, Jimmy. You got that Nami altar, dude. Let's go. A good alt-art hit. But is that it for the box, or are we going to see something else in here? We got Kid Uda, Frankie, Coliseum, and Trafalgar Law. You got A Shanks down. Not the gold one, unfortunately, but A Shanks down. Alright, last pack magic for second box. Starting out with the, I think it's Gravity Well from a show. I think that's his move. Got Pudding showing off her cakes. Tier 5 Luby Perona. And the Jewelry Bonnet Don again. Alright, good pickup with the Nami alt-art though. We'll take that for box number 2. That one again, Nami alt-art, Buggy Down, and Secret Rare Bon Clay. Alright, last box magic here. Come on, can we see a manga SP or that gold Shanks Don for Jimmy Lee? Michael says, I want to get some shoes. Love that place. The name of the restaurant sounds familiar, but off the top of my head, I'm not remembering right now, Michael. But it sounds familiar. I'm sure my wife has gotten it before. By the liquor store. Wait, which liquor store though, Michael? Talking about Triangle or... Oh, so close. Wait, that is an alt art though. That is an alt art Sanji. It's like got to be one of the only alt art event rares in the set, with Sanji kicking the shit out of somebody. It's like a Sea King, maybe. Is the back red? It is not. I don't think there's any alt art leaders in this set, Krampus. There is an alt art leader Sanji, but he's in the first, the best. It's pretty cool though, because we were wondering if they had any like regular alt art event cards outside of the manga style ones. More pudding. Nothing else. Alexam, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea about coins and bills. I know some of them can be worth a lot of money, but that's about the extent of my knowledge, man. All right, we got Kaya, Rebecca, Trafalgar Law. Good Seeger rare pickup though there. Year 2 Luffy from EBO 2. Nice. Kobe into Tashigi, Porcelino, and another Sanji. Not hit the Don hit for this box yet. Got Fire Fist Ace, Sabo again. The Admiral guy, and there's our Don hit. We got the holographic. God, why can I never remember this guy's name? Dude's from Impel Down. He's the assistant jailer. Can never remember that guy's name. Hannibal. There we go. Hannibal. All right. Anything else left in here? We got the Straw Hat Crew, Mihawk, more Sanji, and more Sanji, and a Share Hoshi. Last pack magic. Jimmy, I'll check it out for you in a second, dude. I mean, I will say this. Most One Piece cards are at least like PSA 10 worthy. Very, very little times do we get 9s and below back from PSA for One Piece. But if you're looking for BGS, that might be a different story.
Yo, welcome to Johto, where the Pokemon get weirder. The jokes hit harder, and the Pokeballs swing harder than a steel.
But I'll check it out. Give me 1 second.
We going 152 to 251. Parental discretion advised. Chikorita's the green thumb prodigy from Elm Scene. Bayleaf mature, garden queen with a pristine routine. Meganium's petal shower like nature's confetti. Cyndaquil sparklet, fire starter, mom spaghetti. Quilliva's flame trail.
All right. Overall, though, I'd say you got some pretty decent hits, especially picking up that Nami Alt-Art. That was a good one. And that Sanji Alt-Art event card looks pretty dope as well. Sorry there was no manga or SP for you. But cool Sanji. And where's that Nami? Nami Mami. Swinging her stick. Centering left right is not super great on that one, Jimmy. Camera wants to pick it up a little bit. Feel like the camera's making it look like it's a little bit better than it is. I mean, still probably has a shot through PSA, but you're for sure getting 9.5 out of the centering. At best through BGS. So if you want to try, I would personally say try through PSA. Yeah, and let me know if you want some more pics, or if you want me to like look over it with my phone and everything, with the camera zoomed in. Just yeah, hit me up with a message either tomorrow before stream or Sunday or something. But Jimmy, really do appreciate you going in on those, man. Much love to you. Queue is not very long. Got Krampus up with a OP03 box and the OP11 Lucy's. And then MSP's got Black Bolt Binder, Black Bolt Binder, White Flare Binder, 3 Twilight, and 4 Destined Rivals. And that's what we got in the queue for right now. I did see that, Chespin. A lot of people were complaining that it doesn't really look like a God Rare. Oh, you didn't specify God Rare, but Goku Super Saiyan 4 is the God Rare from the next Dragon Ball Master set, though. It's the next Dragon Ball Master set, not Fusion World. Alakazam says, you got some beers or not? Maybe I do, maybe I don't, Alakazam. Depends on who's super chat. Jimmy, if you grab another binder, I will figure it out, bro. If you grab something, I'll figure it out. I'll find a box to send you in, one way or the other. I will say this, Alexam, I did bring this up here for my last break. So, I mean, I got one of these right now. I got a few more in store, too. I was trying to save that one to do with Cramp Daddy's boxes. Damn, what? What the hell is that, bro? What?
I'm super chatting beer mugs, beer mugs, beer mugs.
Well, fuck then, bro. Guess I ain't got no choice. See, now I'll say this, Alexander. The only I will tell you, I do have a couple beers downstairs, but the problem is I'm a little bit hesitant to bring them up here. Not that I haven't already been sipping on a couple, Alexam, but they are glass bottles and they are chilled, so they're gonna come up here in the room. It's not exactly the coldest place in the house right now. They're gonna sweat all over the place, and I'm worried with the glass bottles. You want me to hit you with a Discord call during the next break and cheers you? I'll cheers you with the shot right now, but if you want to shot with the beer, or cheers with the beer, are you cool with next break? Thank you very much for that, dude. That is very kind of you, man. Nothing but love, Alakazam. Thank you, dude. You've been a homie all the time, man. Love you. All right, let's do it. All right, Krampus. You know what? This one's not for you anymore, Krampus. Maybe a little bit. This one's for Alakazam. Appreciate that $50 super chat, bro. Way too kind to you, man. Nothing but love. Spoon Man, love you, dude. Still love you too, Krampus. Love you, Master Set Plug. Chespin, yeah, all right. Everybody else, love you guys too. Even you, Chespin. All right. Even you, Chespin. Cheers, guys. Again, make sure if you're sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, rip responsibly. And let's do the thing. Cheers, legends. Chespin. Well, you know what, Chespin? Chespin, I'll give you a shout out with a cheers when you cheers back to me, all right, Chespin? All right? You're gonna have to get some of that liver action going. All right? You're what, Chespin? You're 19? It's about time Daddy DEG gives you your first drink. Jimmy says, why doesn't my gamble all work? Are you out of points, Jimmy? Have you gambled in the last 5 minutes? You're not out of points. It has to be working at some point there, Jimmy, because you're number 3 on the list for points right now, so. Also, wait, how does Alakazam have number 1? Why does that keep happening? Agent Silverstar had that happen? Alakazam up in here cheating on the points? Alakazam, I hate to do this to you, but I gotta edit your points, dude. You've only been here for like maybe 30 minutes, so I don't know if I've seen you gamble. I'm putting you down to like 150 points, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Oh, it's the super chat. That's what it is. Wait, the super chat gives that much? I forgot the super chat gives points, bro. Damn, I might have to reinstate that. Where is it? Loyalty settings. The super chat should only give 200 points though. Unless it's 200 points per dollar. That would, you know what? That would make sense. 50 times 200 is 10K. That's what it's got to be. It's got to be 200 points per dollar. That's probably also why Agent Silverstar had that many points. We just figured it out. Yo, thank you, Michael. Thank you for figuring that shit out for us, dude. I didn't know that it was per dollar. Oh, fuck. It literally says that if you hover over the question mark for donations, it says per 1 USD. Zuku says this is for science.
This is for science.
Zuku, dude, thank you very much. Let me refresh the page. Yep, 1,000 dark energy. 200 points per dollar, yep. Alright, that is not how I meant it to do. I thought it was just 200 points per super chat, no matter how much you donated. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let's do... What do you guys think is fair? 20 points? I mean, that's still a lot of points if you super chat a lot, but it doesn't immediately put you at the top of the leaderboard, even if you donate that much. We'll try 20 points. That's weird, though. I mean, wait, maybe that's why Krampus has so many points, too, because he did all those super chats earlier. But he was also donating the Australia money, so it wasn't counting that much. Jimmy Lee says Azure Lane Volume 2 was the hitties and the bikinis. I mean, there's a couple sets like that, but yeah, for the most part, Jimmy Lee, yeah, Azure Lane Volume 2, the SRs are... They leave very little to the imagination. We'll say that, all right? For my bikini binder. Alakazam says, well, I have 100 now. Oh, well, I guess I need to fix that, Alakazam. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, now you're not even in my list. Or am I spelling your name wrong? Alakazam. 541. There you are. Let me, you know what, Alakazam? I'm just going to bump you up to 500 points. We'll call it even. You got 500 points. That's a pretty good starting spot. You can gamble. You can heist. Alright, Krampus, I'm pretty sure these OP12 Lucy's, or OP11 Lucy's, I'm sorry, still had the hit in them. I know we talked about this, but I'm pretty sure the hit was still in here. Yeah, Weepy Hoshi. Leader Kobe. Dude from Impel down. Oh, I know, Alexam, but there's a thing now with the points that we're doing on a monthly basis that if you get top points, you get a $25 store credit. If you get top points, if you're second, you get a $15 store credit, and if you are third, you get a $10 store credit. So I don't want you to feel like you got shafted out of that for some reason. But I will say thank you very much for bringing it to my attention. That's why the points were going crazy sometimes with certain people. Got SR Helmeppo. Kobe Rare. Krampus for 11 here. Are you doing the same thing as the OP3 on the other shit? Just hollows it up if they're waifus and then SRs and better? Alright, well I'm tossing you a couple other cards too, like some leader waifus and shit. Hope you don't mind. SR Jinbei. Beige. But yeah, Alakazam, seriously, thank you for that super chat, dude. It goes a long way. And you know, I will be giving that back to the community, as I always do. Thank you, man, for supporting that. Noah's Ark. Big Mom. Alright, 4 packs left. Was I wrong? Was the hit not left in here? Come on, baby. Come on. Don't do it, Krampus. Don't tell me the hit wasn't in here, dude. It got sniped? Damn, dude. Krampus, I did tell you that. I did tell you when you bought these. I said I didn't know if the hit was left in them. I did say that. Don't make me release the DMs. What the hell did we pull out of that box with the Lucy's in it then? I don't remember. Somebody must have hit the hit in the first 4 packs. Krampus, you know I'll take care of you, buddy. Cool Trainer says he got the screenshots. I got the files, bro. About to release the Krampus files. The list. I don't know if I have enough paper to print that out for Krampus, Chessman. Krampus, like I said, I promise I got you, bro. We'll talk. We'll talk. It's all right, though. We're going to pull you a Manga Soj King right here, bro. Chespin, you're on a bunch of lists. Too many to count. Starting out with a pudding. Leader Kuro. And Drunk Grandma. Alcazar says, don't take your break for a little bit, though, because I got to charge my phone. Alright. I'll try my best here. Blackbeard. I think this is our alt art. Alt art, fucking Kaku from CP9. Elephant Man. Oh! But with the SP, Captain Kid, baby. Wanted poster coming through for you, Cramp Daddy. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the sub, my Bubba. Or MH Bubba. Very nice, Krampus. Congrats on the Captain Kid wanted SP poster. Let's go, dude. Probably, if you're going to grade, I'd say probably PSA. Centering is going to be a 9.5. Definitely 9.5. Got Miss Kaya. Sanji, Heartbroken in the Rain. Technically, that's got pudding in it, so waifu card. Technically. Yeah, Chespin, that's when you... That's when... Like I told Shiny, that's when you shut up and don't say the price, dog. Shut up. Margot Phoenix SR. Fake Master. Putting the cards in the wrong pile here. These are not waifus. Chicanos. It's going to come out eventually. Yeah, but at that point, it's not my problem anymore, Chessman. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. With One Piece, I'm telling you, a lot of the value goes straight into chasing the manga. Even if you manage to hit one of the bigger hits or one of the more decent hits like an SP or Alt Art Leader, it's still probably not going to make up for the additional value of trying to hit one of the mangas. There are some sets where some SPs and Alt Art Leaders will definitely make up the value for what you paid in, but then there are other sets that will not do that. Yeah, like OP11, they got the additional chase, but those are even more rare than the manga, though, Krampus. Like, pretty sure the manga is technically easier to pull than it is the gold and silver Lugies. Oh, there you go, Krampus. You gotta get that. That is the waifu chase. There you go, buddy. I guess that's kind of a waifu. All right, last 2 packs. Pretty sure this box is dead. But we got a Nami rare. And Zoro doing the 3,000 worlds. All right, Cramp Daddy. Got yourself Kaku and Want a Kid SP poster. Was that Pizza Hut? That was not Pizza the Hut. That was somebody else. That was Alvita before she lost weight. I think that's how Alvita started the series looking like. And then she got hot. Oh no, he's hot! Campus, where are you on this sheet? There you are. Campus, JP. I think it's Eustace the Kid. Is it? It doesn't say D in there. Might just be Captain Kid. I'm gonna put Eustace D Kid. OP03. 050. Wait, is it OP03? Oh, he's OP01. Oh, AP, One Piece. Fuck is this set called? Pillars of Strength. BR Troll X with the claps on kick. What's up, buddy? With the name, I assume you're here to troll, but if not, welcome in. I mean, we have some fun with some trolls sometimes. Yeah, right now it's good, Krampus. Chespin says 18K this month. Probably not. Despite streaming all night, I'm pretty sure MH Bubba got us back to where we started the night at 17,980. Nope, never mind. Bubba probably unsubbed and somebody else unsubbed. So we are down 2 subs since I started the night. All right, master set plug. You've got a black bolt binder, white bolt binder, 4 destined, and 3 twilight. Sale says, "Let me give them back to you." I mean, again, it is a little bit stressful with how like the subs don't constantly go up. But again, I don't care because that was one big thing that when I started YouTube, I didn't really understand. Like, it was like, oh, we need more subs, more subs. Subs matter more than anything, but it doesn't. What matters the most is interaction with your channel, and I'd rather, again, have a better community of tight-knit people that actually watch my content and come through and hang out and want to be a part of my channel and community than... I mean, what does that number even mean? Hitting 18K, what does that mean? There's not 18,000 people that show up to my streams. You know what I mean? Like, so what does it matter? I mean, I'm not gonna lie with you, Chessman. The bigger number does look better, 100%. But that's definitely something for anybody that's gonna start a YouTube channel. You really have to. You kind of have to disassociate your subscriber numbers with the performance of your channel, because it's not linear and it doesn't really correlate. I mean, there is maybe a little bit of correlation, but in general, you can have a very successful channel without having a lot of subscribers, and vice versa. You can have a very unsuccessful channel with a lot of subscribers. And in fact, something that I've told my mods a couple times is the fact that I have a lot of subscribers that come through or that don't come through and don't interact with either my shorts, or if I were to post a video, I could post a video tomorrow and it'll probably get like 100 views. And that's it. It hurts your channel to have 18,000 subscribers but only have 100 people that consistently interact with it, because YouTube will look at that and YouTube will be like, well, you've got 18,000 people that click the subscribe button, but only 100 of them actually fuck with you. So why would we show this content to new people when your subscribers don't even want to watch your content? So that big number is a double-edged sword. All right, MSP, you've got 5 packs of White Flare, 5 packs of Black Bolt. You got your binders, you got 4 packs of Destined, and 3 packs of Twilight. I wish you the best of luck here. Alakazam says I try to watch everything. Well, I do appreciate everybody that does watch stuff. I know I don't put out videos. I really have been trying to get some shorts out. I did post a few like last week or the week before or whatever. I've really been trying to do that. It's just, man, I'm telling you guys, here's the thing, and I've said this before. You guys in your cards and the giveaways and the rip and ship, all that shit comes way before trying to be YouTube famous. I want to make sure that you guys are taken care of. I want to make sure that my store is stocked with product and that I have shit to do with giveaways and all that before I'm like, oh, let's sit down and record and edit a video. You know what I mean? Like, that's the shit that's important to me, rather than being like, yo, let's put out a video and maybe I'll get some subs. And at that point, I just get so burnt out from doing all that. And it's not like a burnt out like, oh fuck, I don't really want to do this anymore. It's just more like, I don't want to interact with Pokemon content anymore for the week. You know what I mean? It's like I stream for 24 hours per week, and then I do mail and stock and accounting and all that shit, all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes of trying to do this. And it's just like adding shorts and recording videos and editing them is just another step on top that it's just like, man, you know what I'd rather do right now? I'd rather go sit downstairs, smoke a blunt, and fucking watch some anime. That's what I want to do. All right, MSP Twilight Massacre raid. We did get you a frog, but it was the wrong one, dude. MSP didn't specify, bro. MSP said he was gonna get a frog tonight. He didn't say the SIR frog. He just said the frog. That's your fault, MSP. MSP says it's a lot. You need a nice balanced work life. What the hell is that, MSP? 'Cause yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys have also heard me say this a lot. But I do work a day job 40 hours a week as a programmer, as a web developer. So between that and then doing this, I'm basically every week I'm putting in probably 80 plus hours of work between both my jobs. So any little bit of extra free time I can squeak out to try to relax a little bit or maybe get some fucking sleep, it's become very important. MSP, no SIR frog for you, dude. You got an unfair stamp and a Greninja. Jimmy Lee, I will say this. Hanging out with you guys during the stream is hella fun. 100%. I love this. If I could do this shit, if it was nothing but hanging out with you guys in stream, I would do this shit every day, all day. No problem. I fucking love it. It's become a real pain in the fucking ass trying, like lately, all the shit that goes into sourcing products and the accounting and dealing with tariffs for fucking Japanese and Chinese products and all that shit is become extremely stressful. You know, a year ago, I could just go on my wholesaler's website or like even Safari Zone. Safari Zone would have deals where you could buy 4 cases of booster boxes for $2,000. If you pre-ordered them like 4 months in advance, you could buy 4 booster box cases for $2,000 of any English set that you wanted. You think that shit's still happening today? Hell nah, dog. Motherfuckers want... The people out there that have pre-orders for mega sets right now, the mega set of English... They want $250 plus a booster box right now for a case. The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Charge you guys $300? Who's got $300 for a booster box of a brand new fucking set? Nobody, that's who. Also, what's up to Canadian Trainer? I seen you typing a couple things, man, and said, what's up? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a rant. Hope you're doing well, CT. MSP says, I do. I mean, I'm sure you got the money to use it. Do you really want to pay $300 a booster box, though, MSP? I mean, I know I have my Destined Rivals at 280 right now. To be fair, I did drop them. I kept up with the market price on my Destined Rivals until they went back up. At which point, I kept back up with the market price. It's not like I got those Destined Rivals for cheap either. I'm pretty sure all those cases of Destined Rivals that I got, I bought in at like $240 a box. So even if I do sell those boxes for $280, I'm making $40 off of a $240 investment that I'm also holding on to for what, 2 months now, 2+ months now. That, in the grand scheme of things, that's really not that much of a profit. Rockets Murkrow coming out. Sam says, my first order with you was with Surging Sparks Boost. Dude, Surging was the craziest time. I remember I would literally look at the market price of Surging Sparks booster boxes every day, and every day it had just gone up another like $20. I mean, anybody that was here when Surging Sparks first released, I was selling those boxes for 120, dude. That's what I was selling booster boxes for basically every set through Scarlet and Violet. 115, 120. And then Surging Sparks started out at that, and then all of a sudden the market price on them boxes just started skyrocketing. And I was like, I mean, I did increase my prices, but that's because everybody was buying me out. And the lower, a double-edged sword about it is, the lower you keep your prices, the faster your shit's gonna go, and then only certain people are gonna get it. And then what? People are gonna be buying from me to scalp. Do I have that Murkrow? Good question, MSP. I think I do, but let me check. I mean, I got booster boxes of Scarlet Violet base downstairs that I couldn't offload for $100. Like, when Scarlet Violet base was still like one of the current cents, I was trying to sell those boxes for like $100. Nobody wanted them. Now they're like $200 something, which is crazy. You know what, MSP? I do not have that Murkrow. You want to trade that for $10 store credit? No, I'm not taking that. Not taking that for free, dude. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys this. I'm not taking your cards for free. You got a $10 store credit coupon DM to you, MSP. Thank you, bro. Alright. Black Bolt, white player. Here we go. Starting out with the white player. I don't know if I have any DR dupes. I think the couple that I... Wait. You know what I might have? I might have... I don't know if I have anything that's a straight one-to-one trade, MSP, but... You need... Now I got a Shaman in here, right? Yeah. You need a Shaman. Oh, Kangaskhan might be a one-to-one. That might be pretty close. I think he was about $10. Or I got a Volibee from White Flare. Or some of these others, if you see anything that catches your eye. Don't have the Kangaskhan. I'm pretty sure that's a 1-to-1 trade. Yes, he is. It's like a 10-cent difference, but got you, MSP. I'm canceling that coupon that I just DM'd you. That's a Twitch bot. Yeah, well, I turned off the reason for that. The reason why we get those bots on Twitch now is because everything that I read on the internet is shouldn't have follower only chat on. You should let everybody chat. But the problem with that is it invites bots. My main concern was just like, I think in order to enter the giveaway, she should at least be followed or subscribed to me, you know what I mean? I think that's fair enough. Anyway, man, we went on a hell of a rant there. I love you guys. Hope you guys know that. I seriously would not be here still doing this shit if I didn't like hanging out with every single one of you guys. And I will tell you 100%, I want to be able to try to get you guys product for the best pricing that I can. If you guys want to see a screenshot of like the distributor that I got approved for, you want to see what they're trying to charge me for shit, you're more than welcome to. I'll show you. They're trying to, right now, like one of the only English products that this distributor has in stock right now is prismatic surprise boxes, and they are trying to charge. You got a Master Ball Herdier, Gotharita Art Rare, and a Caldeo EX. Let's go. For the prismatic surprise boxes, they are trying to charge like $55 plus shipping for the prismatic surprise boxes, when the market price for those is just $55. I can get those boxes cheaper on eBay right now. Right now, I can go on eBay right now, buy boxes cheaper than I can get it from this so-called distributor. And this distributor also did not allocate me anything for the mega sets. No booster boxes, no booster bundles, no ETBs, nothing for the mega sets. And I emailed them and I'm like, hey, I've been buying your overpriced shit for 2.5 months now, and you guys didn't give me shit for the mega set. They're like, oh, well, we take an average over the course of a year. I was like, when I signed up for you guys said I didn't have to buy anything to be eligible. You guys just said you guys said that I had to spend $2,000 within a month to keep an account. But after that, you guys weren't going to force me to buy anything. They're like, well, we're not. You just won't have any access to any of the good shit. Oh, okay. All right. Makes sense. I mean, that is not, I wouldn't say that's indicative of all distributors right now, but I'm telling you, even the big distributors are pulling shit like that. where they just do not give a shit and they are overcharging game stores. Even LGSs, you know what I mean? You want to fuck around with the online game stores like me, breakers and whatever. I get it. We don't have as much overhead costs as we do as like LGSs do, but it's not like I'm not established. I'm not some brand new whatnot rip and shipper. I've been doing this for 3 years now. Corona Pokeball. And a Zekrom EX. Krampus, that's been something that's in the back of my mind for a long time, but becoming a brick and mortar store is a huge step that it's like, man, it's scary to take, because I mean, if I'm gonna be a brick and mortar store and do brick and mortar right, then that means I can't have my regular day job. It means I have to quit that and become a for real local business owner. Not that I'm not already not, but you guys know what I mean. I gotta go sit in the store and serve customers all day with ends planned. Fuck yeah, MSP, let's go. Look what I'm planning. All right, very nice. That is the first ends plan SAR that we pulled from either Japanese or English, and we are looking at $70.11 for the English ends plan. Congrats. Seismitoad IR, here we come. Last pack magic. Let's see if we can do it. We got Darumaka, Petalil, Rufflet, Solosis, Unpheasant, Prism Energy, Darmanitan, Pokeball, Reverse Cubchoo. That's a weird looking Seismitoad, dude. Damn. Well, MSP, I still say you did decent, dude. You did decent. What'd you get here? You got that Kangaskhan, aka the Murkrow. You got the Gothorita out of White Flare. You got Enzplan SAR out of Black Bolt. Master Ball Herdier out of White Flare. Bunch of Pokeballs and reverses. And we got some EXs over here too. Zekrom, Caudillo, and some bullshit from Twilight and Destined. Maybe not as much as I thought. I thought you had another hit or two, but we'll take that ends plan for sure, dude. I'm pretty sure we have hit a Seismitoad on stream, Jimmy. Just at the time, we didn't know it was as expensive as it was. Like, I am almost positive we've hit that Seismitoad. Probably not out of English, though. It's probably Japanese. Anyway, by the way, I'm going to get off that topic. I don't want to keep ranting about whatever, so thank you guys for listening to my Deg Talk. And again, thank you guys, everybody, for being an awesome community. Weekly rant starting at 4 o'clock. It is about when they start kicking in, huh, Chessman? Gonna start pulling some Peter Griffin. You guys want to know what grinds my gears? Really want to know what grinds my gears? Fucking scammers. That's what grinds my gears. Dude, oh. Did you guys see that fucking Pokevault and it was Pokevault and somebody else got scammed for like fucking 10K, dude. Pokevault got hit for like 7K, and I think it was Shinyvert got hit for like 3K, dude. Same dude hit them both and hit them with products not acceptable chargeback, whatever the fuck that means. Like, what the fuck does that mean? If my products is not acceptable, you better send them back to me, motherfucker. You don't just get to keep them. I got hit with another $300 chargeback this week. I'm hoping that I win it though, because this dude, he's been in the stream before, and he bought shit, and he didn't charge back that order, so there's proof that he's ordered from my store before and received product and didn't charge it back. So I'm hoping that the bank isn't a fucking retard and doesn't grant him the win. But yeah, somebody charged back. It was Black Bolt, White Flare, and 2 boxes of English Nikkei. And it was the dude, it was the guy that had the air box of English Nikkei that only had 2 SRs in it. So I gave him a free box of Nikkei to make up for missing 1 SR in his box. I gave him a whole nother free box. And then he fucking charged back $300. It says, wait, what? Damn. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that 1 box of English Nikkei sale, but there were, for whatever reason, there was only 2 SRs in the box. We went through all the bulk. There was nothing there. There's only 2 SRs. So I said, hey, I mean, I don't think this is my fault. I don't think it's anybody's fault. This came out of a sealed case, but I think it's an error box. And in situations like this, I will usually make sure that you're taken care of, you know? Maybe that was a box that had a signature in it for some reason, or Secret Rare Plus, and it got deleted from the factory. So I gave him a free box, and then, yeah, he charged back. Jimmy says, my gamble all does not work. Does gamble some points work, Jimmy? It's just not all? Zen, welcome in, dude. Zen, you had a couple good ETBs. Nothing too crazy out of them, but you had a couple good ETBs. And let's see. All right, Alakazam, did you charge your phone enough that I can go cheers you? Because I need to use the bathroom and take a quick break. We were wondering that earlier. Wasn't somebody else having a problem with that? Wasn't it Oots that was having a problem with the all at some point? Did you ever manage to figure out how we fix that, Oots? Yeah, as far as I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry about that, Jimmy. Just gamble. I think the max on a gamble is like 200 or 500 or some shit. So just do that. I'll check for you. Let me see. Modules, gamble, preferences. Wait, the max amount on a gamble is only 50? That seems very low. We might have to tune that. I might have to ask you guys for your feedback on how you guys think the points are going. If we need to tune the numbers. Oh, yo, wait. PSA just emailed me at 4:30 in the morning to let me know that there's upcharges on PSA number 19. What? Who the hell's working at PSA at 4:30 in the morning on a Saturday? Zen, you owe me some extra money. For your Latias. Damn. Wait, who had the Greninja, bro? Who had the Greninja in PSA 19? Because they owe me a shit ton of extra money. IJR owes me an extra 40 bucks. Damn, bro. Wait. Holy shit. Hold on here.
Congrats, PSA 10 incoming. Saluting.
1, 2. Bro. How many cards were in PSA? 41 cards. Bro, we hit 39 10s out of 41 cards. There's only 2 9s in this submission. That's fucking crazy. That's got to be my best gem rate ever, dude. What is that? 39 divided by 41. 95% gem rate. That's crazy. I'm gonna write them back right now and tell them I do not approve of these charges. Oh yeah, dude, let's go. That's crazy, dude. 39 out of 41 cards gemmed. That for sure has to be personal record. Just a couple bucks then. They only upcharged it to the $500 tier, so $2 probably. Now that would be spoiling too much then, wouldn't it? You don't have any patience, dude? Yeah, I don't know if I want to say anything. I mean, yeah, let me see if I can find it. If I can match these up. It's the same person. The same person had 2 cards that didn't gem.
smoked incense packs, but it's not the same. Can't forget her name. Even my Charizard's tired of playing this game.
What did I even have in the sub? Oh yeah, all those Meowth art rares, the Nidoking full art, that Crobat SAR. What else is it? Oh, that was it for me. Everybody else. Hey, good fucking sub though. Let's go, dude. Krampus says, second time this song. Dude, I'm sorry. If you ever, Krampus, if you have a recommendation for like an MP3 player that has a better randomizer system, please let me know. But VLC player was free and it used to get the job done just fine. So, Jimmy, dude, yeah, me too. We both should have bought that back when it first came out because it was like a $20 card raw, and now it's fucking expensive as hell. No, it's, well, okay, it's out of QA checking, but it's gonna be in completing for a while then, because the last sub that the grades got released last week or whatever is still in completing, so it's gonna be a minute. Wait, actually, wait. Did they ship it?
I don't need no badge of truth.
Oh shit, they shipped the last sub. I didn't get no shipping email. FedEx already has the package too. I didn't get a shipping email from PSA for submission number 18. Weird. All right, but according to FedEx, PSA number 18 is going to be back next week, Monday or Tuesday. PSA number 19, based off of that, is going to be another few weeks, though. Another few weeks, probably towards the end, middle to end of August for PSA 19. All right, let me take that break though, because I was gonna take that break, and then I didn't. Alakazam, before I go to ship you out next time, just let me know what cards you're missing, because I'm pretty sure you are marked down for having all the cards on my sheet, but I think you said that you gave away a card or two. So before I ship you out, just let me know what cards you're missing, and I'll make sure to get you a copy. But Alakazam, I'm going to call you here on break in just a second. Everybody else, sit tight. I'll be RB. MSP, have a good night, homie.
go, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you guys, everybody, for your patience. Alakazam was chatting off my ear. He was telling me how much of a sexy motherfucker I am, so thank you for giving me a couple minutes to chat with him. What's up, Pac-Man? And Kason M, thank you for your order, dude. We will get to that shortly. I did get you on the cue sheet, so do appreciate you. I did see that. Yes, Kason is first-time buyer, so much love. Let's pull some fire here, man. Let's pull some fire. We'll get another giveaway going here in just a second too. In the meantime, what do we got? Oh, probably should put in last call for the store though. If anybody wants anything for tonight, please place an order here within the next, like, 15 minutes. Otherwise, it's probably going to have to be open tomorrow. Alright, who do we got? What do we got? Jimmy Lee is up. Jimmy's got an Azure Lane Volume 2 box and a One Piece The Best box. Jimmy, let's go. You know what, Jimmy, I haven't let anybody pick their box tonight. I usually do. So, as your lane, pick left or right for me. One Piece, though. One Piece, I'm picking a random one. Casey says, I'll definitely be buying again in the future based on the all-around vibes. Yo, appreciate that, Casey. Thank you, man. We like to try to have fun here. So, it is, I will say it is a little bit M-rated mature, so if that's your vibe, then you found the right place. Hokey CJ in the chat says, left gang. Let's see, Jimmy says, right gang, though. Overruled, CJ. Alright, it's been a minute since we've seen some waifus open. Let's do the Azure Lane first, and then we'll do the One Piece. All right, to the best of my knowledge, I still believe there are two signature cards left in this batch of boxes, plus chance at a Secret Rare Plus or whatever else. So, Jimmy, good luck.
Shipping question.
Shipping question. Wait. Who's got the shipping question? Pac-Man says, oh, Pac-Man says, do I need to buy more? Pac-Man, did you pay for shipping? Let me check. I don't know if you ever picked up that $15 shipping, Pac-Man. We might have to talk about that. I know we were in talks about getting you a bunch of bulk, some Dragon Ball bulk for your kid. Yeah, I don't have any shipping for you right now, Pac-Man, but I know we were in talks about getting you some Dragon Ball bulk and shit if you buy the box shipping, so you don't have to buy more product to get shipped. You'll just have to pick up the shipping to get shipped. But if you want to chat a little bit in DMs on Discord, feel free to let me know or reach out to me and we can talk. All right, Jimmy, we're starting with a rare auto. And do you want the bulk on this, Jimmy? I'm assuming yes on the Azure Lane Volume 2. Starting now, first hit, we got Indomitable, the wet t-shirt secretary. Alakazam, you are in a box. I will tell you that much. You are in a box. I don't think that box is completely full right now, but you are in a box. Hindenburg rare. Haseo was up. Haseo, if you're asking for shipping too, also talk to me. I think you're going to be the 15 ship, but we got to... Remember, I know you want that Magic the Gathering bulk and shit, so we got to talk about that. Box is 15, yes, Alakazam. But you also got room, Alakazam. You are not full up. I think even after the stuff you take tonight, I don't think you'll be full up. Prince Rupert. CJ says, what do have for shots? B-Day shots. I got Fireball. I got some Buzzball, if that doesn't suffice. I also have some Gentleman's Jack Daniels, but I don't know if I want to do the Jack Daniels on stream, bro. Maybe once everything's done. But I will say I don't trust myself with some Jack Daniels. If I got some shit to do still. Alakazam says, I got some beers and I'm also a CJ. There you go, dude. All right, CJ, let me get through. Oh. Not a Siggy, but you got the girl with the bird pressed up against the claw machine glass. That bird's having a good time. Sus? No, you're sus. No sus here. Sarah says, I bet BGS will grade that. Should we test it? Double rare Shimakaze, maybe? No. I'll tell you what. Who's up next? Technically, Alakazam, you're up next. Alakazam, do you want to let me go through Kaysen's order first? Because I know Kaysen's a first-time buyer. I don't want to scare him off by trying to be all taking shots and shit while I'm opening up his order. So, not that that's already too late for that, but let me maybe get through his order before I start getting too crunk. Before this guy goes like, yo, what the fuck is happening? Last hits, no SR, you got the Mushashi, or no SP, you got Mushashi SR for the last hit here, Jimmy. He says, nah, you're good, I ain't the cops. That sounds like something the cops would say, Kaysen. Gonna get busted in my own stream. And not in a good way. Trout reveal after stream. Alright, Jimmy, unfortunately no SP, no signature card out of that, but you got 3 very nice ladies here. You got the wet t-shirt secretary, the I do Kegels girl, and wolf lady. There you go, buddy. Okay, so since we got them, boys, bake them away, toys. LC says, yo, what's up, LC? All right, Jimmy going in on his fourth box of OPO the best. OPBRBO2. There we go. This is an O something. One Piece of the Best Volume 2. There we go. Words. We got Mihawk, Buggy, Love Arrow, and Hannibal's Down. Jimmy, it sounds like you got too many binders. Wait, I thought you had a titty binder. Now you have a separate binder for the furries? Got a binder for every woman. Alright, so we got The Side of Justice Will Prevail. Marco Phoenix, Sabo, Blackbeard, and Carrot Don. Come on, can we see that manga for Jimmy? Or the Gold Shanks Don. I know he wants that one too. Pudding, Crocodile and Buggy, Usopp, Luffy crying, and we got Gear 5 Luffy Don. Zoro coming up next, followed up with Kaka Carrot Cake, Brooke. We got the Secret Rare Rayleigh Silvers and Smoker Don. What up, Yoav? Hope you're doing well tonight, Yoav. Welcome in. Alright, nothing yet out of this box. Got the Trafalgar, Sanji, don't remember his name, Eneru, and Caesar the Clown down. All right. Let's bring it home. We got pretty good Nami rare. It is just a regular rare, but it is a new rare for PRBO2. Shirahoshi, Luffy's mama, Luffy himself, and Rob Lucci's Don. Alakazam that hits in PRBO2 is the manga Sanji, and then there are gold Dons. There's like 30 Dons in the set. There's gold versions of them. If you remember the best volume 1, this is the best volume 2, so it's basically the volume 1, but all the sets that have happened since that have come out. Afro Luffy, Nico Robin, Pudding Don. Alright, come on. 2 packs left. No hits yet. So these 2 packs gotta have some hits. Got the Zoro. Sanji, or not Sanji, Shanks. My bad. Other S guy. Brooke. Okay, another Altar Don coming out. Or Altar Don. Altar event card with Rob Lucci. Pretty cool looking. What's he doing there? That's from... He must be punching the shit out of Luffy or something. But he's still CP9, so it's got to be during his Luffy fight. Alright, last pack magic here should have a gold or holographic Don. That is the only thing we haven't hit guaranteed from this box yet. And it is the gold Don, dude. Look at that. We got a gold Don coming out. Is it the Shanks for you? Is it the Shanks? Skipping a bunch of cards, but who cares? We want to see that gold Don. We got the Ace Rare. Cavendish SR. Altar Trafalgar, or reverse hollow Trafalgar. Jewelry Bonnie reverse. And our gold Don is Marco Phoenix. Gold Don for you. Close. So close. I will say that is a pretty cool looking Don though in gold. With the Marco Phoenix. The yellow colors and the card complement the gold border very well. I will say that. All right, Jimmy, got the Marco Phoenix Gold Don, the Rob Lucci Alt-Art event card, and your Sega Rare was Rayleigh Silvers. Give me a second to sleeve up all these SRs and reverses, and we'll get back to it. Okay, so it's still a good Don, though. Not a bad one. We saw the, which was the one that we saw earlier? Damn, no, I don't even remember. We saw the third best Don in the set. Blackbeard. The Blackbeard Gold Don we saw. And we did pull the, we pulled the SP Gear 5 Luffy out of this set for somebody earlier. Vaderman, I think it was. Whew. All right. Kason, just I want to let you know I am going to open up your box next. And then if you have any questions about shipping, I ship by the weight. So depending on what you take from your box will depend on how much you need to pay for shipping if you want to get it shipped. If you just take the hollows and SRs, You'd probably be able to fit another box or two before you're capped on the $6 shipping. You want the bulk, I think that'll probably cap you at the $6 shipping right away. But you are also more than welcome to build up your box over time or your bags. You don't have to ship right away. You are always more than welcome to come back and add more stuff to get the best bang for your buck when it comes to the shipping. If you have any questions beyond that, you are more than welcome to join the Discord or hit me up on Instagram, and you can ask me any questions that you need to. And I will be more than willing to chat with you. Jimmy, like I said, dude, you go ham as much as you want to until the end of this weekend, and we'll get you shipped out same price, no problem. Even if you go to 10, 15 pounds, bro, I'll find a box to fucking put you in, and you'll be fine. What is up, Lori? Good morning to you. Happy Saturday. But yeah, I mean, Jimmy, as far as I roll when it comes to shipping, like, if you go over the 5 pounds, I'm gonna cover anything above that. So even if it costs more than 15 bucks to ship your box, if you've gone over the 5 pounds of shipping, then I probably deserve to cover the rest of what you got. I do have a couple big boxes that, I mean, if you want to challenge me, bro, go ahead. The biggest package I've ever shipped before was like 30 pounds. So if you want to try to break that record, you're more than welcome to. And that was 30 pounds of rip and ship, not sealed shit. 30 pounds of ripped cards. OP09. Alright, Kason, I got 2 boxes of OP09, seal boxes that is. Would you like the left or the right? And then, yeah, as far as my streaming schedule goes, I start Fridays and Saturday nights at 7 p.m. Central, and then we generally go until we are done doing stuff, which is about the full 12 hours. Sometimes I'll go into a part 2, but I've been trying to cap it at the 12 hours lately just because going into part 2s all the time cuts into my beauty sleep. Jimmy says, maybe one day, but not this weekend. Aw, man. Hey, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, I will say it wasn't just ripped cards. There were some empty ETBs and shit in that 30-pound package, but it was all rip and ship. It wasn't, I didn't send the guy like a sealed case of boxes or whatever. It was, everything that he had that in there was ripped. Kaysen says, left. You got it, sir. Kaysen, best of luck. Do you, I don't think I asked you this. Apologies if I already did, but do you want your bulk with this, or do you just want the holo cards and up, or SRs and up? You know what? I don't think he's ready for that. I don't think he's ready. Oh my God. He's not ready for that Krampus. You can't scare away this man. We haven't even pulled him a banger yet. Yeah, Case, tell him we want the trout. You people. You guys make me question my life decisions. Sent me the two newest ones. I mean, how are we not going to start with the OG Trout song, though, Krampus? That seems like a little bit of a crime. He's not going to know the joke if he doesn't start with the first one. Wait. Krampus, post them in the music share channel on Discord. That way everything's in one place. I don't have to scroll through our DMs forever. Dang, I have to scroll a long time in this channel anyway. There's a song called Trout Jizz? When did you make that? Jesus Christ. What does this shit become? It was the rap version one, right? That we liked?
Yeah. Pokemon cards in my pocket, trout in my pants. Showed my mushroom to
All right, Kaysen, best of luck.
They said, boy, put that fungus back. This ain't no freaky dance.
Let's see if we can hit you one of them mangas out of OP09, my dude. I did see that you want the bulk. You're starting out with the Audio Suerte SR.
It is magic, but not a magic
We got Crocodile behind it.
But he don't really bark. Trout, can you please show some I beat? Cause I think it is fishy how you move with this beat. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen, please take a seat. See a little trout compare MSP meat. My Ecko is dark, touch my butt while I play Mario Kart. And I got the Riz off the chart.
So Chat actually made this song one night. You're wondering about some of the weird lyrics. Chat made this song.
Are you just weird? I said, nah, girl, it's my shroom legendary. Be fair. Pokemon cards in my pocket, trout in my pants.
Buggy the Clown.
Showed my mushroom to the ladies, didn't get a glance. They said, boy, put that fungus back. This ain't no freaky dance, but I love
Got dude doing a karate kick in Gear 5 Luffy event.
Watch out, you do not fart. I pulled up to the honey, showed them my mushroom. They said they already.
Yo, actually, wait. Speaking of that, where's Crystal at? Ain't seen Crystal all night tonight. What's up, old guy Pokemoner? Marathon streaming again? Nah, dog. This is just a regular ass stream, dude. Shanks SR. Trafalgar Law rare. Krampus or Kason says, "Is this Krampus? This is a song that Krampus made using Suno, which is an AI song generator, with lyrics that chat came up with about a month or two ago." Crossgo. Corona.
In a weird romance. Try to roll me up like sushi. Now I'm rolling deep, slapping booty. Then she slaps my ass and calls me.
He says, "I dig it though."
It's what she does to me. Really, honestly, truly. Zen was absent of making, was making.
SR Sanji.
Magic card used to do it for me, but that's over. The trout gives more magic when I bend over.
The ending though. That ending always gets me. All right, Trout. You have a song called "Trouting It Out" and "Trout It Out." Trout jizz, trout slap. What's the next song, Krampus? I think it's "Trouting It Out," right?
Slippery. What? Under the sea, where the fins get freaky. Yeah.
He says this one's new.
We're going upstream for that cream. Met him by the coral reef, thin, tight scales, glisten, little rainbow shimmer, had my gaydar twitching. He winked once, flipped twice, said, "You ever been pegged by a dorsal spike?"
What?
I said, "Boy, I'm no guppy, I'm a grown-ass trout, and I'll tongue your gills till the bubbles run out." Next thing I knew, we was tail to tail, flopping like sinners in a holy whale. He said, "I'm looking for a bottom in the sea of baits." I said, "Flip me over."
Looks like we got the box set coming up in this pack.
Let's just say we ain't need no oxygen. Chewing it out in the deep blue zone, sucking face with a taste of pheromone. No shame in my swim, no strain in my strut, just to get.
Got the Emerald guy, and our box hit is, ooh, first time we've hit her, I think, out of OP09. We have the demonic form Nico Robin alternative art coming out with many arms, but still only 2 tits. Damn. Kid Uda.
And Brian, you got the time? I said, yeah, I brought a pearl ring too. Started on my fin, let's say I do. He gave me that blowhole kiss. Got me squirting roll like I was born for this. Nibbled on my fin tip, made my spine bend. Said, call me flounder, cause I hit deep in.
What are you, Kanye West, Campus?
Make it clap like waves. You kiss my fish lips, boy, we ain't behave. That pop that air sack, ride the splash zone. Bring me 2 bottom feeders sitting on a throne.
All right, let's see if there's anything else in this box, though. We got our guaranteed hit out. See, here's the thing, though, is that Kason doesn't understand the context behind the Trout songs. He wasn't here for that.
He said, "You want to spawn again?" I said, "Only if you wear that clownfish wig."
Got the Don. In fact, I think most of you guys weren't here for the context behind it. I can't believe, like, that shit has turned into such a meme. Definitely make sure you guys say thank you to Shiny Azumarill for turning that. Oh, that's the hollow card. That shit don't even look hollow, bro. Professor Clover. Kimberly says, I was not here, to be honest. So it happened, it was like about 2 months ago. Kirby was saying something. I think he was about to say, we're going to do so-and-so, and then I'm going to drop trivia. He went to go say, I'm going to drop trivia. But instead of saying that, he said, I'm going to drop trow. Which means that he's going to drop his pants. Right? That's what dropping trow means. Dropping your pants. Well, Shiny didn't understand. Shiny heard that he was going to drop trout. He was going to drop trout. And she responded in chat saying, that delicious shiny fish. And me and Kirby just started busting up, laughing about that shit. Because the implications. The implications of what she said was, I mean, I'm sure you guys can figure that out for yourselves. And yeah, the rest was history. We were laughing about that shit for the rest of the night. The rest of the night. Let's see. I'm going to toss you something here. Don't know if I've got that many alt arts. I do have a Sega Rare. Yeah, I've only got 2 alt arts in this stack. I don't want to give up the only 2 alt arts that I got for One Piece giveaways, so I'm going to toss you the Kaido Sega Rare here. This is from OP05, but it is the reprint from One Piece The Best Volume 1. Sega Rare there. For you, Mr. Kaysen.
Yo, what's flapping down there? Is that a trout?
How we drop trout for fun. I'm pretty sure you always drop trout for fun.
In the club with a trout in my jeans, everybody staring like, what does this mean? I winked at the sprinkler moon, walked in place, pulled that trout out, slapped it right on my face. DJ dropped the bass, crowd started to roar, river dance backwards, slid across the floor. Someone yelled, yo man, is that legal here?
All right, Kaysen, there you go, my dude. And yeah, okay, I will say this, since you took the bulk, at the very least, you will have to do the $6 shipping to cover all that. But you're more than welcome. The more you buy and the more you ship at once, the cheaper it will be overall if you are like a repeat customer. So if you're going to come back, buy more, couple more boxes and take the bulk on that, it will be cheaper for you to do the box shipping versus then getting every order shipped at one at a time. But also, like I said, if you have any questions, hit me up. I'm down to explain everything to you a little bit more in depth. I was watching chat. Okay, all right. So, Kaysen, I tossed you as a bonus hit because you didn't get like an SP or an alt art or something, and you're a first-time buyer. I tossed you a Sega Rare Kaido from OP05, but it's the reprint from One Piece The Best Volume 1, Japanese. And then your guaranteed hit that came out of that box was the Nico Robin alternative art in her demon form. That was your guaranteed alt art. Then you also got four additional SRs out of there. Take that Robin, mommy. Like I was saying, I don't think we've ever pulled that alt art Robin before. Not to my knowledge, but then again, it's been a minute since we're going through OP09. OP09's like a year old, ain't it? Just about. All right, Alakazam, you're up. You got 2 Crown Zenith of, I must have spelled VMAX wrong. VMAX Climax. 2 Destined Rivals. Two silver, 2 astral. And that is it. Going over everything one more time. Alakazam, 2 Crown Zenith, VMAX Climax, 2 silver, 2 astral, 2 Destined Rivals, and a shot for you legends out there. Everybody, 6:06 in the morning. Hell yeah, let's go. Everybody, thank you very much for chilling. Everybody that's still here or was here earlier tonight, much love to you guys. As always, thank you for being a legend in the DEG community. And if you are still sipping tonight, please continue to sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please continue to rip responsibly. And as always, let's get a little bit more fire, wrap up this evening with some more hell yes. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow. So cheers, you guys. Much love from Dark Echo to you. Let's get it. So he says, "Ah, crap, the grandkids are here. Turn off the trout." All right. This is the last rip and ship order that I have for the night. So we are going to start a giveaway right now. And I'm going to see if I can figure out something to open for myself after we finish up this order. I'm probably going to take like a couple more minute break and figure out what I'm going to open up for myself, and then I'll come back, we'll do that, and then run the giveaway, and that will be it for the stream. So, but again, I will be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. We'll have some more giveaways going on. My buddy Kirby will be here asking some trivia and stuff, and we'll have some more shenanigans and shit to do, so. All right, starting with the Destined Rivals for you, Alakazam. Good luck, buddy. We got Ariana, Nidoran Mail, Rotom, and a Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Are we sick of the Trout songs yet? All right, one more Trout song. That's all I can take, dude. One more. I guess the newest one then, Trout Slap.
With your trout out? Yeah, me neither. Until today. Oh. Whip it out, no warning, no doubt. Walking through the city with a slippery trout. Flop in my palm like I'm casting a spell. Fish slap, fury straight, raising hell. Woke up rude at a
Bro, why does this sound like Pitbull? Persian EX.
Seafood smell. Okay, drop slap, hit a hater with a wet fish clap. I don't care, I don't ask. I just walk by, drop smack, no.
It's not a punishment, it's a privilege. You know what? I don't know about that, Jimmy. I'm cursed with this fish for all of eternity. Got an Overquill and Rapidash for the first pack of Astral Radiance. Alakazam said, "Phone died. Who dis? This is you, Alakazam. This is only like the 4th pack we've opened so far. You had 1 hit with the Persian out of Destined Rivals. This is your 2nd pack of Astral with a Lilligant Hollow." All right, we're going into Silver Tempest next.
But look at me now. I'm the Godfather. I got salmon for the slap, perch for the twist, but trust my ride or die. Can't resist. I'm the menace of the
Silver's got the wrong Lugia coming back out again.
bring a dish, I bring a dish. Serve raw, no plate, no napkin. Just me and this trout straight slapping. Back trout slap, hit a hater with a wet fish clap. I don't care.
Come on, can we see the right Lugia, dude? We pulled, I swear to God, we have pulled every single Lugia except for that freaking altar recently. Nothing. Come on, I believe. Gotta see some hits here from my homie Alakazam. Crown Zenith up next. I see some Peaky. I definitely see some Peaky. There's something. What is it, Alakazam? Tell me. Got a Riolu. An Entei V for you, buddy. There we go. Entei Galarian Gallery. And a Berserker. We take one of them legendary doggos. All right, no more. I'm not playing the Brown Trout Anthem. Krampus, no more. We're gonna play some regular music for just a little bit, all right? All right. Jimmy says, why are they doggos when they... You're right. I mean, they're cats slash foxes. Or I believe, isn't the fan theory that that the three legendary dogs are a Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon that got unalived and Ho-Oh brought them back to life and they adopted like a different form? Isn't that the fan theory? I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but I think that's what most people believe. Reverse Gloom and a Leafeon V-Star. Yeah, right. It's a Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon that they died in the burn tower fire. Like they unfortunately did not live through the fire that happened in that burnt tower. And then Ho-Oh, when he flew through, he resurrected them. I believe that's what the fan theory is. Alright, last pack magic here. We got the V-Max Climax. Good luck, Alakazam, on this one. Got to start it out with the darkness energy. Into a Ralts. Drizzile. Cast form. Ain't no ordinary rod. Single strike energy. Karina's focus. Snorlax doing a body slam. Voltorb or Electrode about to blow up. Single strike Urshifu. We got the Friends in Galar. Reverse hollow out of that one. Dang, Alakazam. Sorry, not much out of the VMAX Climax. But pretty good hit with the Entei, brother. I think that one's going up. I know the Suicune's been going up. I don't know about the other two. Let me see if I can take a look. Entei. Yeah, that one's not quite making the moves that the Suicune's is making, but just shy of $30 raw right now for the Entei V. Alakazam, let's see what I can do for you here. Get you a couple hits. Gonna pick out a random stack of cards here, and I'm gonna find one out of here for you. You know, how about I'll do this on camera so you guys can see what's all in the hitbox. Probably picked out the shittiest hit stack. Yeah, look at that. There's no errors in this section. No. Damn, bro. Hashtag baited. See, there you go. I can't give you that one, though. That has to stay in there as a giveaway poll. I should probably also shuffle these up afterwards. You know what? Do you have that 4 Ethan's Adventure? Or you know what, Alakazam, after chatting with you on video chat, this guy kind of reminds me of you. I'm gonna give you him. Is that an insult? No. It was definitely not meant to be an insult. I was just trying to be funny. I'm sorry if you took it that way. Please don't take it that way. I mean, he's definitely missing quite a large beard if he wants to be Alakazam. A beard and 2 spoons. Jimmy says, am I going hell? I mean, well, I didn't read your first comment before that, but I mean, just in general, I mean, do you really want to go to heaven? All the cool people are going to hang out in hell, so I mean, you sure as hell ain't gonna ever see me again if you go to heaven, Jimmy. So if you want some sick rips and good times hanging out, better make sure you get into hell. What is that supposed to mean, Chessman? All right, FBI, I have no idea what Chessman is talking about. I don't know what shit he's planning. I have nothing to do with that shit, all right? Welcome back in, Big Island. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Chessman, shut the hell up. Oh, we got some insane pulls. We've had a couple okay pulls tonight. I can't say it's been an insane night, but a couple okay pulls. Nothing, nothing too shabby. All right, let's see. You know what we haven't listened to in a little while? Wait, save. I don't want to save. I want to open. Listen to me, VLC. Open. Chessman just got rock hard. Hold on, Chessman. Before you blow your load, that's not the song. Well, we'll probably play that song, but... Alright, I will advise you guys, if you guys don't like my joke songs, the joke Suno AI songs, you might want to mute the stream for like the next 5-10 minutes while I'm on break, because that is what I'm lining up to play. And if you don't like it, hashtag not sorry. Okay? Okay. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to figure out what I'm going to open, and then I'll see you guys in like 5-10 minutes, all right? Until then, enjoy, well, this first one's not really a card parody song, but it's just fucking funny, so the others kind of are like a Pokemon. Wait, it's Wiglet, then Mawilly, then Wiglet again. All right, we'll allow it. All right, BRB.
Is magic true? She touched my cock, a doodle-doo. Every morning same sweet game. She's my spark, my roaring flame. Life's a song in her eyes blue. She touched my cock, a doodle-doo. Oh, oh, when she smiles, my heart goes flying. Feathers ruffle, love's no lion, oh, lion. Oh, oh, her touch is magic. just know got me dancing, feeling low. Every step I try to take feels like an electric shake. Can't escape, no, I can't fake. This strange trouble keeps me awake. Wiggle it stuck, wiggle free, wiggling inside of me. Wiggle it stuck, can't you see? Wiggling eternally. Friends will laugh, they don't believe that a wiggle it's here to grieve. Feels like magic, I perceive. Wiggle, wiggle, won't deceive. Need a cure or some release. Wiggling madness must decrease. Find a way to get some peace. Wiggling never seems to cease. Wiggle it stuck, wiggle free, wiggling inside of me. Wiggle it stuck, can't you see? Wiggling eternally. Friends will laugh, they don't believe that a wiggle it's here to grieve. Feels like magic, I perceive. Wiggle, wiggle, won't deceive. Need a cure or some release. Wiggling madness must decrease. Find a way to get some peace. Wiggling never seems to cease. Wiggle it stuck, wiggle free, wiggling inside of me. Wiggle it stuck, can't you see? Wiggling eternally. Wiggle it stuck, wiggle free, wiggling inside of me. Wiggle it stuck, can't you see? Wiggling eternally. Wiggling inside of me. Eternally. Wiggle it stuck, wiggle free, wiggling inside of me. Wiggle it stuck, can't you see? Wiggling eternally. Across the land we go, wiggle let energy flows. High and low we show, wiggling where the wind blows. Wiggle let warriors climb, hard and soft we fly through the sky so high, never say goodbye.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the musical stylings of the Wiglet, brought to you by Chespin. I have decided to open.
Together we stand tall, hard and soft through it all. Wiggle when we hear the call, wiggle leaves none to fall. Together we
I'm gonna do a Japanese Nikkei box. After this, we are going to pick out our giveaway winners, and then the stream is going to be done, all right? So I appreciate everybody that stuck around this long. Alakazam. Alakazam was just trying to order some more stuff. I'm sorry I had to turn you down, dude. But I promise if you want to order some more stuff for tomorrow, I will get you. I'm sure we're going to have another long stream tomorrow, so. DEG head nod time. Only if we pull that. I want to see her as a signature. All right. That's who I want to see. Cat Lynn says, good morning. Good morning, Cat. Wait, actually, you know what? Wait, isn't it? Isn't it your birthday, Cat? Or is that tomorrow? It's close. I know your birthday is close. Next week, damn. I can't. So you know, I'm sorry that you're probably not going to have your package on time, but I am still in the process of trying to find a slab or something for you. The couple ones that I've tried to go after, I've lost either on the auctions or they're not responding to my best offers. So I'm working on it though, Cat. Maybe I'll get you that fancy new Mega Absol from the new sets. How about that? I don't think it could come as a slab just yet, but alright, nothing yet out of this box. No SRs, just some double rares. More double rares with Modernia. Snow Mika. Yeah, I know, Cat, but I want to get you something nice and unique. I've been trying to find like older stuff for you. Something that I don't think you would have. Been trying at least. I do have a slight budget. Otherwise, I'm sure I probably would have been able to pick something out for you, but I do have a little bit of a budget. First hit. Signature! Let's fucking go, baby! With Scarlet Flash. Hell yeah, baby. Welcome to the squad, Scarlet. She all crooked.
DarkEckoGaming, trading cards stacked high. Fire pulls on the come up, hits reach to the sky.
Alright, it's not quite the signature I was looking for, but I'll fucking take it. Jimmy says that deserved a head nod. Not enough cleavage. We needed her as a signature for the head nod, bro. I mean, she is a sexy assassin, though. I'll give her that. There, look. All right, give you the head nod with that. She's doing the head nod.
Collector's paradise. Feel the rush. Every card pristine. Hades filled with lust. Dark Echo shop. The TCG magic's alive. Treasure in the packs. Let's pull your prize. Hunting rainbows and golds. Heart sync with the cards. Every card pulled. DGs. Hades go large. Big pulls. Big slabs. At the top of the game. Dark Echo
All right, probably not much else left in this box here, but we'll get that last SR. And there it is. We got Tia, Lizard's Protection Tia SR. All right, if you are not entered into the giveaway, now is your last chance to get entered. We are going to be picking winners here in just a second, so make sure you're entered.
Hunting rainbows and golds. Heart synced with the cards. Every card pulled. DGs. Hades go large.
I think we're still gonna stick with hitbox pulls tonight. I am slightly recovering off the birthday stream giveaways, so I did give away a box of Pokemon cards earlier tonight, and we've done hitbox pulls for the rest. But at the same time, we have also given away a lot of pity pulls, and the giveaways have been all right. Pretty sure we've given away like probably close to $100 worth of cards tonight. In the hitbox pulls alone, not even counting the box. So we're gonna give away some more cards here. Again, if you get picked for this, you can choose between Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Waifu cards. If you are a member, you get 3. If you are a non-member, you get 2. So, with that being said, 30 seconds on the timer to make sure you're in. And we're going to pick our winners, and we're going to end the stream after that. Again, I appreciate everybody that has hung out tonight, bought from the Rippership store, donated membership, anything like that. You guys, every single one of you guys are legends. I love you guys. Like I said before, I would not still be doing this without the hell of the crew, of the Darksiders that I got. Every single one of you. Much love. All right, that was the timer. Krampus says he's eating. Food does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. All right, here we go. 3 winners. LC, Catlin, and Indy. Let's freaking go. The only person I might need to see is LC. I'm going to double check that though real quick. Nope, LC's Darksider. He's good. Alright, so LC, if you're here, can you let me know if you want Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Waifus, or One Piece? Same to you, Catlin, and same to you, Indy. I'm assuming Catlin is going to be Pokemon. Indy, you let me know what you want. Oh, damn. Indy says I want some hitties. All right. All right. LC, if you don't say anything, I'm going to default to Pokemon for you. Cat says Pokemon forever. All right. Well, I'm going to assume that LC probably not here. So defaulting to Pokemon. So Indy. Start with you. Indy. We got a... Yeah, that's a free reroll. I don't want it. We got Magenta getting bottle feeded by whatever her face is, Alice from Gushing Over Magical Girls, and we got a Serious SR. No, sorry, Serious Double Rare. You know what, Indy? I'm giving you a free 2 rerolls on those. Got an SR from Fantasia Bunko, I think. OSK S107. I'm gonna say that's Fantasia Bunko Volume 1, maybe. She is an SR. And that one is a double rare rupee from Nikkei English. Alright. Indy, let me know if you want to re-roll any of those. Got 2 SRs, 1 double rare. Probably recommend this one. You guys probably already have that, but I'll leave it up to you. That's not Fantasia. Oshinoko. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know every single Weiss set because Weiss puts out a shit ton of sets. So the fact they don't give any hints, it's all numbers at the bottom, makes it even harder. Some kind of demon chick, though. Andy says, I'll keep them all. I appreciate you, Andy. All right, for LC. LC's got Venusaur EX from 151 English. The Watchhog Art Rare from White Flare Japanese. And a Glaceon EX from Prismatic Evolution. Pretty good pulls there for LC. Let's go. And Miss Catlin. Shiny Grimmsnarl V from Shiny Star V. Let's go. Miraidon EX from Temporal Forces. And a Sparkling Crystal from Prismatic. Catlin, you may re-roll any of these that you like. Yo, with the follow on Twitch from Brutalus. Thank you very much, sir. Reroll last 2, so those 2. Alright, Cat. Rerolled 4. Got a Korean Flareon V from Korean Evo Heroes. And a Pokeball Dreepy from Terrafest. That's the rerolls. There you go, Cat. Nah, thank you, Cat. As always, long time membership, long time support. Long time good friend, Cat. Nothing but love for you. Alright, let me see if there's anybody we could toss a raid to here. Probably not too many people going at this time of the morning, but let me see if there is. Otherwise, if you guys are dipping out, I do appreciate you guys, like I said, and I will be live again in about 12 hours from now for some more shenanigans, fun, giveaways, and fire polls. Oh, hey, look, it's this song again. Let's see. You got a German dude opening up Destined Rivals. Oh, there's really not too many people live. I'll tell you what, we are going to go over to Adam P. Opens, though. I think it's been a long time since I've rated him. Adam P. Opens is an Australian YouTuber. / Rip and Chip. Got it set up. So we're going to go say what's up to him. You guys aren't going to stick around. Totally fine. If you want to stick around to say DEG raid, let them know what's up. Be perfectly appreciated. But otherwise, I will see you guys in about 12 hours from now for the Saturday Night Live. And I hope everybody has a good Saturday afternoon and morning. Yo, Pac-Man. Damn, you really trying to make me? Alright. I mean...
Take shot before we end it. Cheers, Vato Loco, wet
Alright, hold on.
No face wheel here. Can I get yeah?
If he's gonna pay me to do it, hold on.
Need peevid law. Black heart, black heart, black heart.
I was muted. We got some leftovers from last weekend, all right? Hopefully this does. Indy with the $5. Thank you, Indy, with the black hearts. Appreciate you. All right, let's get some buzzball. All right, legends, degenerates, darksiders, boys and girls around the world. I hope you like my blue balls. Cheers. Another one. Alright guys, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. Boys and girls at home, don't do that. Don't be like me. Be an upstanding citizen instead of being the buzzball. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Peace.